What is up, sexy beasts? We are back. And today, we are playing ring races. And I forgot to ping everyone on the Discord. Not that it probably matters, but I will do that right now. I'm invisible. I forgot to do that. Oops. I don't know why the thing's not coming up. Oh, there you go. Okay, right, let me do that. I'll put Mario Kart 10 at everyone. Join. And despite the fact that Sherman has had 5 minutes to turn on his PNG to be, he still hasn't done it for some reason. We'll see why that is in a minute. Is there a GIF of Mario Kart 9? Probably not. No, there isn't. There's this though. That works. Awesome. That's fucking epic. But yeah, shout out to Deb, shout out to Weirdo on the web, shout out to Maddie BXD with a new profile picture. Holy crap. New day, new me. I get it, bro. This one. Alright, let me unmute my microphone. Hello, you. You don't have your thing on. What are you doing, bro? Why you on Isaac? Or did you close that? Your mic is muted, by the way, if you're even there. Who knows? He's gone. Open the game. Is it gonna open? What the sec, man? Is it even gonna... Oops. Don't go on the store, please. What is this notification? Nothing. 6 friend requests. Holy crap. You gonna change your username? MaddieBDX. No more XD. No. Well, I'm gonna open. Open it through Steam. Is it gonna open? I think he was speaking merely in jest when he made that suggestion. But maybe. Well, I'm gonna open. What? It does not want to open. What? How's it going out? What? I haven't done anything. I don't know why it won't open. Oh. It's gonna open like 100 times now. Yep. Make a stop. Stop. Alright, there you go. That was weird. I don't know what that was all about. Shout out to Moo in chat, by the way. I don't know what Sherman's doing. He's on the call right now. He's muted. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you're there. He's there. What was the number? How many times have we raced? Too many. What was it? 3 to 55? Guys, that's the high integer number, guys. Reference. Pretty awesome. Alright, anyway. We'll be back. Actually, no, I said I'd be Tails. Because we played as Tails a lot yesterday, right? True fans will remember when that happened. Shout out to A-Drag, by the way. Guess what? You're gay. Is that what I'm... Yeah? That it is. Owned! Was there anything wrong with that, chat? That's my final answer. Alright, anyway. Yeah, we'll be Tails. Plyboy, like plywood. Isn't that what that is? PLY. Pussy loving yank. Great username. What's the yellow one? The super flicky? Get a yellow one. That'd be a good channel redeem, maybe. For me, when I play Sonic 3, yeah, the super flickies are broken and they're blue. I don't know why. There's like a palette bug. Because of the Tails skin that I have with the Super Tails, it makes the Super Flickies just normal ones. I don't know why. It's a coincidence that they're blue. I guess the palette just doesn't apply to them. This one. Yes. Set this to 10 so the game doesn't break. Oh, so I'll set it to gear 3, because I always forget to do that. There. I didn't forget! Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me! Point limit? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Is that like the cap of points? Will there be gambling? I mean, maybe. You don't have any points. You're broke. I could do one if you want. If people actually vote on the things, then I'll do them. But normally it's a waste of time because no one votes, right? If Moo's gonna join, we could see who's gonna win, me or them. Because if I do it with Sherman, then I'm always gonna win. Whereas Moo will actually beat me sometimes. Although again, on record, I am proven the better player than Moo because I won like 4 out of 5 times when we did that. So confirmed on the record. You know, I'm just better. There's no disputing that fact now. But I'm pretty sure he beat me the last like 3 times. But we don't need to talk about that. Read the master rules. I'll do what I want. When I changed my user, the badge disappeared. No, it's still there. I can see it.
I'm here.
Where have you been?
I'll get you a drink.
Good timing. Yeah, you only had 5 minutes. You gotta put your thing on, though, bro.
Okay.
Sherman, do you want to try? People want to gamble today. Do you want to try and beat me? Or do you want me to do it with someone else?
What do you mean?
Like, people want to bet money, but I might just do it against Moo, but do you want to actually try and beat me? Let me turn the game down so I can actually hear you. Do you want me to do it against you? You want to actually try and win? There you go. Hello? He's gone. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why I'm just going through the settings over and over and over again. Let's pick a map. Metropolis.
My controller plugged in and replaced my mic.
I see.
So
What?
Discord just gave me a month of Game Pass.
Wow.
Gift set.
Really?
Yeah.
That must mean I have that too. You can play Indiana Jones now.
Is this Game Pass PC as well?
Is it the Ultimate one or the normal one?
Okay.
Game Pass Ultimate is PC.
It's PC Game Pass.
Then yeah, you'll have Indiana Jones. On the computer.
Called 6 without buying it.
Well, that's on the Game Pass too, so there you go.
Yeah.
And then when I tried to download it, and you got mad at me for playing the old Call of Duty, even though I
I think
wasn't.
you're playing Modern Warfare 3.
It's because they're like one game. You open.
With Ashley as well. I asked her why she was playing Modern Warfare 3. She said it was Black Ops 6.
Yeah, you open like the launcher. I didn't even play it in the end, but I was downloading it. I think Ashley already had the old Call of Duty downloaded on the console, so it says you're playing that when you're on the launcher or something. I don't freaking know how it works. Okay.
What the? I opened my thing and they were doing a T-pose.
What does? I doubt that, but you have a special one that's drawn doing a T-pose.
No, I swear. No, I'm not lying.
You're schizophrenic.
I'm not lying.
You're schizophrenic. That's not possible. That's physically impossible.
It was when I hovered my mouse over the window, he was doing a T-pose, and then when I clicked it, it was normal.
Sherman, it's a drawing.
Look, their arms are stretched out.
Sherman, it's a picture. It's a drawing.
I don't know how I did it.
Sure, it's a drawing. I can't have betting because no one's in the game apart from me. How am I going to gamble against myself? I'm the only person in the lobby. I will do it when people join. Hey, look, you can see the springs when you're in this mode. I didn't know that.
What mode?
I'm using the other renderer for once. You know in Metropolis Zone where they have like the yellow things that you bounce on? You can literally just see that there's springs inside of them.
But it only changes the characters. Every single thing changed to 3D.
It's the whole game is rendered differently. The characters are just models, so you don't have to play with the models on. The game generally runs a lot better when you use the new renderer. It's just a bit broken, like some things don't work, like the springs. Also, on some tracks, there's just like random geometry like in the way that isn't actually there. I've been trying out...
Like, how you do not use this is broken. Why even...
Because it's broken, because it doesn't work.
It's in the game!
Because it makes the game run better, but it's just a bit buggy. Like, it's not finished.
That mean it would lag less on the Steam Deck?
Probably, yeah. Like, the game runs way better in this mode. But some of the visuals will be broken. Basically. You will tell immediately, well, maybe you won't because you're an idiot, but you can tell pretty much immediately when you turn it on, the game looks a lot better, but some of the things won't render properly. I swear you ask me, every single time this thing comes up, you go, why did they put this in the game and tell us not to use it? Because it's not finished. But they put it in the game because it does make the game run better, but if you use it, then the game will be a little bit broken, like it would.
It's like not going to be an update in like 10 years.
Who said that?
You.
I said probably not, but I kind of forgot that this is in the game. Like, would you rather them just not put it in the game at all? Like, you have the choice to use it, but if you use it, you have to recognize that it will look kind of broken.
Rather admin not put that thing that breaks your save file in the game.
What thing?
This Isaac Online beta.
But that's not in the game. You had to opt in for that. You literally had to type in a password to access that. That wasn't...
Like this. Why was he like this? Movie broke your save, but then it broke both of our saves. Like, obviously it was like 100% chance. I don't know why he said there was just a chance.
Well, it's more that there's a chance that it won't. Also, again, that was not in the game. That was a beta that you had to download. It's not even it's not even in the game.
Did you know that sticky nickels are bugged and they've replaced nickels?
I've told you that like 100 times. You get the mod that swaps them for normal nickels.
Why? If he says it's intent, if he knows it's a bug, why is it not fixed?
He never said it was a bug. It's
He said
just
on Twitter.
Oh, did he?
And replace pennies.
Well, just get the mod then. I don't know how you could call that a bug. That's literally like one line in the code that needs to be changed from like a 1 to a 0. It's not that difficult. Probably, right? I'll add a bet after this one, by the way. We'll do what, best of 5 or best of 3?
3.
Do you want, if I do it against you, you have to bet because otherwise you're not gonna win.
I'm not. No, we're not.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it against you then. If you don't think,
You think I don't try and win every race?
well, why don't you bet on it then?
Because I'm not confident that I will win.
Well, then I won't do it against. Then I won't do it against you. Then, if you're not willing enough, if you're not willing to put your own money against your own name, how can you expect other people to do it? Stupid. I'll do it against Moo, because Moo's about. Well, I was gonna say Moo's better than me, but again, I did actually win most of the time last time, so I would say we're about the same. Although honestly, I would say he's better than me. I would bet on him, but I can't bet, so it makes no difference. All right, I'll do it. I'll set up now. We'll do best of 3. Well, I'll do it best of 5 actually. I'll do it best of 5 because we got a while. Manage prediction. Best of 5. Who will win the most? And it's not who comes first. It's just whoever, like, you know, beats each other, right? Right, I'm gonna lose this map, I'll tell you that right now.
Why do you hate this map?
Because it's too hard.
How? It's literally just like a normal map.
It's too hard.
There's like no obstacles or anything. You can't even fall off.
Yeah, but you have to realize you're playing against other players. And I'm not that good, so I will lose. The easier a track is, generally the harder it will be to win, because you have to play more perfectly, whereas if there's loads of random elements involved, then you can get lucky. Whereas a track like this is just like loads of huge turns and stuff like that where you can play really optimally, which is the whole point of this track, because it's a test track, then it can be really difficult.
Do you think that huge straight line in the Mario Kart 9 trailer is like actually in the game or just for the trailer?
Why would it not be in the game? It's a line.
Because it's bad level design.
I mean, it is the start, to be fair. Like, it is literally the beginning of the race.
No,
Also,
there's like some turns at the beginning, and then at the end of the trailer, it just shows like a massive straight.
you also have to remember that there's 24 players in this track, so the tracks are going to have to be way bigger. Like, they're going to have to be a lot longer.
Every track, like really like wide.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to like double the size of like every track basically. Otherwise, it's
Do
just.
you think it's just a thing you can opt into, or do you think like regular single player will have like 24?
I don't know, because I mean, in ring races you can play with 16, but in the single player it's only 8. So maybe it'll be like that, where it's like 12 and normally, but you can go up to 24. Kind of like in Smash, where like you can play 8-player in Smash, where like no one actually does. Does anyone even remember that that's a thing?
I went through the thing, yeah.
Yeah, me. They don't even remember that there was 8-player in Smash. Like, who actually gives a crap?
Me when I used to just play against AI.
Oh, I dig into the banana. Like, the fact that they decided to have 8-player Smash over adding Ice Climbers to that game. Like, who actually cares?
Wait, they chose. What do you mean? They
Yes.
didn't put Ice Climbers in because of 8 players?
Yes, because you couldn't have 8 Ice Climbers in Smash 4. It would be impossible. Actually, I'm lying! I'm lying! I'm lying! They didn't add Ice Climbers because they couldn't put it on the 3DS. I'm lying.
Well, did 2 people like lag?
One, if you had 4 Ice Climbers on the 3DS, that's 8 characters at once, and the 3DS couldn't handle that. Yeah, I'm wrong. It's because of the 3DS, not because of 8-player Smash. Although I think they added 8-player Smash because, you know, they removed the Ice Climbers on Wii U. Whereas, like, if they had the Ice Climbers on Wii U, they probably couldn't have. I'm gonna win! Yes! Alright, that's 1 me. Which one is Moo in the race? Dr. Eggman right now. I mean, his name is Moo in the game.
Robots.
What?
All of these players real though.
No, they're robots. They're robots. Did I?
Ultimate will be ported to the. Oh, wait, no, it's just backwards compatible, so they don't even need to.
Shout out to the one guy who voted against me. You're either gonna lose or you're gonna get nothing.
You can put 1 point on and then just win everything. Yeah.
Well, no, you can't because only one person voted. No one else voted. So if he loses, he just loses all his points, and if he wins, he gets nothing.
Nothing if you're the only one who voted on your side.
Well, yeah, there's no pool. No, only one person voted. Period. He's the only person who voted, so if he wins, he'll get his own points back.
It should just refund you if no one else has voted. Do you think Smash Ultimate is just... do you think there's going to be no Smash on the Switch too? Because Smash Ultimate is backwards compatible.
Don't know. I mean, I think there will be, but,
Nothing's going to be as big, so if a new Smash game comes out and it has, like, 12 fighters, isn't everyone just going to keep on playing Ultimate?
no, I mean, character roster isn't everything, right?
Yeah, but they'd have to do something. They'd have to make the core gameplay like way more fun than Ultimate for me to like pick it over Ultimate when Ultimate has like so many characters.
True.
It would have to be like Rivals of Aether, where it's like completely different.
I thought Rivals of Aether wasn't completely different. I thought that's what you're complaining
one
about.
It's just like a melee clone, but the first one's like unique.
It's unique because the shield is different, and like that's it.
And there's no throwing.
Wow. They removed the feature. So if they remove a feature in the new Smash game, you'll be like, this is totally different now.
I don't know. Rivals of Aether. Oh yeah, the
You
shield
just-
is like a big deal.
Right. But I mean, you can count it in rolls too as well, so I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like they removed it, they just added more, and you're like mad about it for like, no reason.
Game, I like calling it like Melee 2.
Show him as an NPC.
Oh yeah!
She was like, the reviews told me.
There's too many buttons for me to use my layout that I use for like every platform fighter.
Cry about it. You don't like that game because you decided not to like it before you even played it.
That's not true.
It is
think
true.
I would have even played it if I decided I wouldn't like it.
Yes, because you were shitting on it before you played it.
I was shitting on it because it didn't launch with the workshop, and that's like my favorite part of the first game.
Right.
Like that was like the
So everything I just said is true, actually.
that game is famous for like.
You were like, 2 seconds ago, you were like, would I have played it if I didn't like it before I played it? And I'm like, yes. And you're like, well, yeah, I didn't. I know. I'm about to rob this, by the way. Check this out. Get out of my way, bitch. Please don't rob this from me, please. No! Oh my god, that's so close. Alright, 2-0. I'm literally cracked right now. I should have done best of 3. It was so close both times, though, in fairness. However, I will do it after the, after this 5 rounds is over.
Did you even play the first hurdle, or did someone pay for the random one?
Someone paid for the random one. I didn't do the one of the day, I forgot.
Did you do the Isaac Daily Challenge today?
No, I didn't.
They were trying to screw me over because I only needed one more win for the achievement of the streak, and it was no item room, no treasure rooms, and you have to get to the land. But I won anyway.
No treasure rooms?
Yeah, there was no treasure rooms in the entire round.
That's not how it works. They
It
don't.
is. That's how I literally just did it.
They don't.
What?
They don't do that on daily runs.
Yeah, they do.
No, they
The
don't.
day before yesterday, you were guppy at the start.
It must have
Like,
been
how
a.
unique shit.
No, there's special ones on special days. It must have been a special day.
There was like today there was no treasure rooms, and day before yesterday it was guppy.
Is today a special date?
It's still on. You can literally test it right now. I'm diving through it. There's no treasure rooms.
It must be a special day. They have special dates like every year on the certain day. It's the same seed. Well, not the same seed, but there's like a gimmick. There's a lot of them. There's like 5 a month. Like every month. But it's the same day every month. Like every year even, not every month.
I don't think I've ever won a daily run before I was going to the streaming because I've got all 5 for the streak, and I still don't have the achievement for winning 7 daily runs. So I must have won like 0 before now.
You have to win 5 in a row, you have to win 7, and you have to do 31. Those are the achievements. Great, whatever genius decided we had to do 31 daily runs for 1 unlock. Thanks, guys.
It's like a load of pills.
I don't remember. The 5 in a row one is broken modem, which is literally good, which is annoying because the daily runs are literally broken right now. They don't even work.
What do you mean they don't work?
The co-op ones don't work.
No.
If I do a daily run, it will crash. We literally did the entire daily run on Sunday. We beat the whole run and it crashed and it didn't count. Like, what the fuck? I literally finished the run and it didn't count. It just said I got 0.
I could not find the daily run because they hid it in online. Like, there's not an online only.
Yes, it is.
Online.
Yes, it is. How's it not online?
Player.
Yeah, what happens? Where do you think the daily run comes from? The internet. Where do you submit your high score when you do a daily run? Online.
Who even plays daily runs for school? Are you meant to like do every single room like full clear for a high
Well, if you do that, then you'll waste time and you're losing points over
What's
time.
the optimal way to do that?
I don't know. I lost. No!
Is this Gear 3? Why am I losing?
Yes.
These every race.
Because you suck at the game.
Never played Gear 3.
Why? Sherman, the game is designed for Gear 3, so that's the type of thing you would say.
Not you can't even play Gear 3 when you first start the game.
Okay, what gear is it in time trial mode?
Why do you have to unlock Gear 3 for the Grand Prix? If it was the
Because it's hard and people will complain, that's why.
highest difficulty when I got the game, I would have just played it. I played 2 because that's like the.
But you have Gear 3 unlocked, so what are you even talking about?
Why would I just make the game harder for myself when you can get all the unlocks in this Gear 2?
Maybe if you're a little pussy, maybe that's why. You're a little bitch. You got to play on Gear 3. It's easier anyway, because half the shortcuts just don't work in Gear 2. No, I'm gonna lose! I'm bad at this track. Shout out to JXJ. But yeah, I do much prefer playing Gear 3. I always forget to change it.
The NPC's like smarter on Gear 3, or is
No.
it's faster?
The CPU difficulty is a different thing.
Gear 3 the same as 150cc, or is it like 200cc?
It's like 150. There's a mod, which is Gear 4, which is like crazy fast, but...
There's a mod for Gear 5, there's a one-piece character.
Yeah. Enough time has passed. Can we admit Ring Races is more iconic than Mario Kart 10? I did not notice that fuel pack thing, by the way. You're probably right. Once again, they're copying Ring Races. They had to add more characters, and they had to copy the ring mechanic.
Everyone is saying Ring Racing. No one was saying F-Zero. Like, everyone was saying...
Enough time has passed. Can we admit Ring Races is more iconic than F-Zero?
Like literally, like it's like a Nintendo like a community, and no one was talking about F-Zero. Everyone just said, "Oh, it's like Ring Racers." I expected so many Ring Racers comments. I felt like no one knew this game.
Well, everyone knows it. They all just hate it. They're like, it's that overly complex game that we don't remember the name of. Oops.
I wonder if there'll be no like drifting or like for sparks.
I doubt. Why? What? Why would that be a thing? So?
Well, I guess both are in Ring Race.
Yeah. What does that have to do? Like, they can have both.
That direct in April is gonna be so high, but I bet it's gonna be like huge.
I wonder if there'll be a 3D Mario game as well. Probably.
Probably.
Because there won't be a Zelda game.
Well, I've been playing it recently. It's like so big. That game is like.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
The level design of that game is so good. I like that game way more than Odyssey.
Boring.
So fun.
Mindless. It's too easy.
Oh, it's mindless in co-op. We played it in co-op. It like sucks in co-op because if you fall off the stage, the other guy can just keep on playing.
I was so bored when we played.
It's bad in co-op, but in single player, it's like so fun.
Maybe. I
played it in single player.
Yeah, I played it when it came out. I have the Wii U version, bro. I'm OG.
Fast Fury, because I'm like 100%ing the base game.
Yeah, I'm OG. I got the Wii U version. I've never played the Switch version. I own the Switch version, but I've never played it.
I emulated the Wii U version, but you had to like bind stuff to like blow on the screen for some levels.
The Binding of Isaac. You had to bind Isaac. I gotta catch up. I'm gonna lose, guys. No. No one voted for me, though, so fuck you guys. You should have done. If you had voted for me, you would have got 1,000 points. Easy 1,000 points right there.
Gear 3 is like impossible.
Don't think so.
How long did it take you to learn Gear 3?
I don't know. Not long. And I was playing on Master Mode.
Wait, what's the difference between Master Mode and Gear 3?
Master Mode has the hardest NPCs.
Wait, Master Mode, is the Master Mode not the same as like the Gears?
What do you mean?
Is it not in the same screen? Is it like a completely
There is no gear screen on the Grand Prix mode. You just pick the difficulty.
Wait, so you can't play Gear 3 Grand Prix?
Yeah, isn't hard mode just Gear 3? I've never played hard mode, so I actually don't know. I know hard mode is Gear 3 and the hardest NPCs. Maybe hard mode is just the hardest NPCs, but it's still Gear 2. I don't know. Come on! No! What? He insta-whipped my insta-whip, which sent him forward.
Come on, at the last second. Look at this. This is gonna be like 0.1 seconds more. Look at this.
Fuck this game. That's so close again. That's so close.
Classic Amy in this game instead of modern Amy. Classic Amy is in like one game. No one cares about Classic Amy.
Why would it be modern Amy in Ring Races?
Modern Amy.
Wouldn't that be like
Way better?
Yeah, but why would it be modern Amy? All the characters are classic.
She's like way more iconic. Like Classic Amy is like CD and like nothing else.
I guess. I mean, so is Classic Knuckles,
I
right?
didn't even know Classic Amy existed. I didn't even know she was a thing because I didn't play CD.
Wasn't that the same for Knuckles? He's only in Sonic 3, that's it.
Yeah, but he like looks the same. Classic Amy is like completely different.
Also, Classic Amy is in Sonic Drift 1 and 2, so...
Well, Sonic Drift is a racing game.
Yeah.
Sonic, they're not driving as fast. Sonic.
And they're in Sonic Superstars and Sonic Origins. Debunked. Pretty sure Classic Amy is now, like, playable in more games than Modern Amy is, actually. Because she's playable in Sonic 1, 2, 3, CD, Superstars, Sonic Drift 1 and 2.
Isn't she, like, broken in Origins?
Got the redeem. I do redeem! I will add that to the list.
Doesn't Amy, like, not work in Origins? And she, like,
Adrenaline Dragon Jump. Pick a game.
No, she just sucks.
Solid one.
She's just boring. She has a double jump, which is, like, really boring. She has a double jump and, like, a shitty drop dash, which is just boring.
You like Fang in Galactic, but not Amy in that.
Why do I like what?
Fang in Galactic, he just has double jump, is he boring?
Oh, but he has a charged double jump, and he has another move too, I think, right?
No, I still haven't played his Fang or the new one.
His double jump is actually unique. He, like, charges his gun, depending on how much you charge it, he, like, shoots himself forward and upward. Just play Amy Galore in Sonic 3, yeah. She's Anton Blast.
Wait, what are the official... Didn't Sonic 3 like, officially, like, add characters, like the same devs who made the thing in the first place?
No.
Or was that a character mod?
That's a mod.
What's the one we used?
The extra slot mod adds Mighty Ray and Amy.
I thought that was, like, official.
No. It's good, though. It may as well be.
What was the next one that they made?
Metal Sonic. Fuck! No! I'm gonna lose! I gotta go! I gotta go! I'm cooked. I'm out of time. They're right there. Oh, it's over. They're literally at the end already. Fuck. Thanks for adding it to the thingamajig for me. No. 2-3, I gotta pull it back. Why in games on OBS, when you tab out, does it, like, go to black for, like, 5 seconds? That shit's so annoying. Why does it do that? I know why. It's because it's in full. What?
Free monitors, you still have to tab out.
What? What do you expect me to do? Move the window with my mind. What are you talking about?
Why do you have to tab out if you can just have something on your other monitor?
I do. Tab out of the screen to go to the other monitor.
What? So if you just move your mouse over to the other monitor, it goes black.
On the OBS display. If I move my mouse to the other screen and I click on it, on OBS only, the display will go black.
It's a big take. I'm sure like most streamers have like multiple monitors. And...
No, it's because it's in full screen. Normally, to get around it, you could just capture the window in windowed mode, and then it wouldn't do that. It's because it's in full screen and the capture like fucks up or whatever. It's annoying. I hate this map. Why do I keep getting all the maps that I'm bad at? I hate this map.
Map's cool.
I don't hate the map. I'm bad at the map because you go in the dirt and you slow down when you go in the dirt, and I'm really bad at it. I'm not even making excuses. These are generally some of the tracks I'm the worst at. I don't know what.
Drift on every single corner for a boost if you're top left.
Top left?
Yeah.
If you're top left, you only really want to do, like, single drifts.
What, like, where you charge it at once and
yes.
then they go?
Yeah.
Are you managed to, like, snake, like a Mario
No.
Kart?
You've asked me this, like, 100 times, and the answer is still no.
So snaking, like, isn't viable at all in this game?
Not that I'm aware of. Because it takes too long. Out of my way! Oh, I didn't hit him. The issue with Moo is that he's too good at using items. He will always hit me with his items. And I fall for it every time. He will, if he has like the orbital item, he will actually hit me with it like every time. And I could never do that.
Not in this.
What?
And like navigate that item.
Yeah, it's probably because you're always in last, so you always get the OP items. for players like us, when we're in first, it's all we ever see. Shevan's like, all I ever get is the flame shield over and over and over again. Yeah, curious.
I just got the flame shield.
Yeah, I wonder why. Ah! Shout out to I'm an Idiot Guy, who joined and then left immediately, because he's impatient. He cannot wait for the match to end. But yeah, this track is so hard. There's so much dirt.
I hope the new Sonic Racing game comes out like the same week as Mario Kart, like how Superstars came out like the same week as the Mario
Well,
one.
people are stupid. People are like, that game only bombed because it came out at the same time as Wonder. Well, it came out first and it was shit, so that's not true, actually. Oh shit, it's the final lap. I gotta lock in.
It's like flipped on the game. Everyone was defending it. Now that like Sega have said
Ugh!
it's bad, everyone was like changed their mind.
Sega said it was bad, did they? They were like, this game we made sucks.
They said it was a disappointment.
Yeah, they meant the sale numbers, not that the game is bad.
And now everyone's like, oh, well, of course, because it was bad. Everyone defended that game originally.
I didn't.
Twitter today, who said that it was better than Mania.
Not me.
Because
I didn't-
Mania has too many automated sections.
That's, yeah, that's true.
They think every level is Studiopolis, where there's like a million spectacle things.
But Studio Opera's is like the best level of the game anyway.
That's like, Studiopolis is too much like the spectacle things where you like.
You're a retard. You've read too much Twitter. That is not true. The automated sections where you go in the TV for like 1 second.
I've not read that on Twitter.
You literally just said you read it on Twitter 2 seconds ago! What are you talking about?
The whole game is like that.
What are you talking about? You literally just said it!
Like, there's the van, there's the popcorn machine.
How long do those segments take? Less than 1 second?
Yeah, but they add up because there's like lots of them.
What, 5 seconds total? What are you talking about? Such a load of nonsense.
Parts where you just don't play the game.
You're an idiot if you actually believe that. There's no way you genuinely believe that. You're just saying that. There's no way you actually think that's true, right?
That much.
Ah!
It doesn't like ruin the level, but that's a lot of parts.
It's almost like you're just saying it because you read it on Twitter.
I have not read that.
You just said you read it on Twitter 2 seconds ago!
Yeah, today.
You've never said that before! You're such a liar!
If you look that up on the server.
Such a load of nonsense. Well, it's not true either way, so...
Now it's that like that conveyor that it has that like zip line of platforms like in Marble Zone where you have to stand on it.
What?
There's like
Zip
that
line?
line. There's like that line like with a load of like tiny floating platforms.
What?
And you have to like. You don't remember that part?
I have no idea what you're talking about right
On the
now.
top- there's a row on the bottom of it and there's a row on the top and it like goes long. It's like a ski lift.
A row of platforms.
Yeah, and you stand on it and wait.
Oh, yes, I do know what you mean. They're more like the ones in Scrap Brain. I don't know what that has to do with Marble Zone.
I haven't played Scrap Brain, but it's like
It's because you suck at the game. That's a load of crap. No. Of all the things to complain about in Sonic Mania, that is not one of them. I don't like... I would have never even thought to say that, and I've played that game like 100 times.
Is that the thing people say? 'Cause you're saying I got that from Twitter. People...
No, I said you got it from Twitter because you just told me that you read it on Twitter.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone say that in my entire life.
Like I said, every level was like that, and I was like, no, only.
Trevor's like, that's true, but only in one level. It's such a load of crap. No. Sonic Superstars is better. It boggles my mind. There's like a real conversation on Twitter where people actually say that Sonic Superstars is better than Sonic Mania. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Is the level design like bad in that game? Because I remember being like bored, but
It's fine.
Like one.
It's fine. It's not like bad. It's just fine. It's just like whatever. Some of the levels are bad. Like the final level is fucking atrocious. But 99% of the levels in that game are just like whatever. They're just fine.
Let's play it again. Like actually pay attention.
No, you
I was
don't.
talking to you while I was playing it.
The game is bad. No, you weren't. I literally made you play half the levels on your own. I like just stood there.
Co-op or did I just play it on my own? 'Cause co-op is bad because you like go off the screen.
We played it in co-op, but I kind of just stood there and let you do it. Because I knew you'd be like, well, I didn't actually play the game. So I just stood there and I let you do it. Until eventually you probably gave up like you did with the bosses. I would let you do the boss like over and over and over again.
I beat every boss apart from the last one. The last one was way too hard.
I came last. No! Alright, he needs one more. Otherwise we're going to go to a tiebreaker. I accidentally posted it on YouTube and Twitch. Oops. He's Robotnik and I'm Tails. This is plot accurate. He has more points than me. He's better than me. He has way more points than me. I guess because I came last, so I lost loads. No one vote for Turquoise Hill. It's another track I'm bad at.
You just hate all the basic tracks.
Turquoise Hill's not basic. There's a lot of spirals in that track, which makes it difficult. Sherman, you wouldn't understand because you're bad at every track.
I'm so good when I play single player. I win like every race.
Yeah, against easy mode. Sherman, we've played the single player, and I'm pretty sure you lost every single race. Actually,
It was lagging.
we've put this theory to the test, and I'm pretty sure you lost every single time.
It was too laggy. I couldn't play.
See, that's interesting because before we started, you were like, "Nope, it's not laggy at all." I was like, "You sure?" You were like, "Yep." And then suddenly, when you started losing, that's too laggy.
It was.
I mean, the normal mode is really easy. You should play Master Mode, because Master Mode is tough, but it's not too hard. I can quite confidently win in Master Mode, but it is tricky to get an S rank. Which is pretty much exactly what I would want, right? Right, this guy's 1,000 points on the line.
Like, trying to get 8 ranks in Adventure 2 now. I'm gonna play Heroes.
Giving up equals you didn't even start.
It was too hard. I played this.
Too hard! It's so easy. Do you want some help?
No.
You're either gonna give up, or you're gonna have some help, so why don't you just let me help you?
I want to move on.
Why?
Because I want to get into like other games.
Sherman, you have your entire life ahead of you. There's no time
I'll
limit.
come back to it at some point, but I want to play Heroes now.
You're lost, buddy. Why don't you just accept a little bit of help? I'm sure there's like one thing you're probably doing wrong. What rank are you on?
I'm getting like C like every time.
Well, you're a million miles off then, so you could definitely do with some help. It's not even like you're close.
Somehow I lost like all my ring on the Shadow Jungle level. I was just like playing for fun, and I lost all my rings at the very end of the level, and then I got B rank. So if I did
Rings-
things, I probably would have got an A.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know, I wasn't even trying. I got hit by like I was like not doing good like at all, but I got B even though I lost all my rings. And then I play City Escape like perfectly, and I get C.
Well, you're probably not playing it perfectly, are you? Well, are you even killing the enemies? Because it's not just time attack. You have to get points. It is a point-based rank system.
What determines what like word comes up when you do the tricks on the rams?
How close to the edge you are.
Was you do it on the very end?
Yes.
I thought it was how long you held the button in the end.
No. No. It's how close to the edge you do it, because if you do it really close to the edge and then you miss, you'll get nothing. So.
What game is this from? Why is this just like,
Sonic 2.
What? This is just that hill one from Sonic 2. Oh, it is. From Sonic.
Is from Sonic 2.
I thought
You're like,
that was-
this is just Hilltop Zone from Sonic 2! Yeah, it is.
This is just Hilltop Zone. There's already a Hilltop Zone track.
No, there isn't. You're thinking of Emerald Hill Zone. That's I won.
Why is this called Turquoise Hill then?
It isn't. Turquoise Hill didn't win.
Turquoise Hill didn't win.
Alright, time for battle mode. This is it. Once again, we got to a tiebreaker.
Oh, wait, tiebreak.
Every single time we get to a tiebreaker. Again, I would say we're about the same.
I win the battle mode.
Don't know, whoever got the most points, like in normal. Although there's not many players in the lobby, so be a bit tougher than usual. Battle. What is up with the chat? Oh, it's because we're in that weird render mode. When I open the chat, it like fucks up the screen. He left. Well, it's just us. Gems Museum is a really cool map.
Wait, why did he leave?
I don't know, because he's gay.
Well, like, does that mean you automatically lose it? He must have like crashed. Oh, it was not the guy you're banging against. It's some random guy.
Some random guy.
Isn't this like the menu of Sonic Gems Collection?
No, this is all the games from Sonic Gems Collection in one map. You got Sonic the Fighters, Sonic CD, and Sonic R in the corners.
I thought Sonic Gems Collection was like the normal games.
No. That's why they're gems.
The hidden gem.
Sonic Mega Collection is the number one. I'm away, bitch.
Sonic the Fighters is not a gem, that's coal.
I love Sonic the Fighters. You like Sonic the Fighters. You like playing it with me.
Yeah, with you.
Well, it's a fighting game. What, you want? What, you don't like Sonic the Fighters? You think it's bad?
I don't know, I think it's fine. I
love that game.
There's no like Street Fighter.
I love that game. It's probably my favorite fighting game because I'm a baby. It's fun.
Play Street Fighter 6. It literally does the combos for you if you hold down trigger.
If it's not Sonic the Fighters, Sonic the Fighters is better.
That's I wish Mortal Kombat. Well, Mortal Kombat's like easy anyway. But I wish more fighting games would have like baby system where it just combos for you.
I thought you didn't like that. You complained about that.
It's
And then
not
I agreed with
online
you.
because it encourages you to not learn the move.
Why don't you just watch Dragon Ball and try Dragon Ball Fighters with me?
It's good for casuals because it's like you don't need to, but you do 20% less damage, so you're always gonna lose against someone who like knows the game.
And the person who's not using that mode is probably better at the game anyway.
But when you matchmake, wait, no, I'm wrong. You still matchmake with people who they should have had like different matchmaking, one for each one.
Yeah, baby mode. Come here.
Because I was really enjoying Street Fighter 6 online using that mode, and then I tried to learn the game properly. It was so frustrating. I quit the game. Like never played again.
I'm locked in so hard right now. Take this. Oh my god, we're both one away. No, you dickhead! You killed him! I would have won the game if you didn't do that! Why'd you have to kill him? I literally would have won the game if you didn't do that.
I'll kill both of you. I just saw my things.
You're about to win. You're one hit away from winning the game. You know that, right? If you hadn't have done that, and you had to hit me, you would have won the game. You killed him too early. You should have saved him.
I got
Oh,
super
crap.
lucky at the very start of the game. Did like kill loads of people, so I don't know how I got all these points.
That was close. I almost lost the game right there. Stay away from me! Ah! I'm scared. I'll retrat in a moment. Need to kill this guy.
And how come I was one hit away?
Because you have to kill someone. You have to.
When your thing is flashing, does that mean you just need to kill him?
Yeah, you have to kill someone. You can't just hit them. That's what I'm saying. You killed him when you were 1 point off of winning. You should have just waited and then killed him. But now we're in sudden death, so
There are no NPCs.
no. But the issue is it's really hard to kill someone because there's only 3 of us, so we
Never
have like a million
NPCs in that
points.
mode, you
No,
can turn them on.
there's never CPUs. They probably didn't bother to program them for that mode. I should have just gone for the Chaos Emeralds. Would have been pretty easy to collect all the Chaos Emeralds when there's only 3 players. Because no one even cares about that. Did I just win? Did I knock him out? I won! You won, but I knocked him out. I beat him. I didn't win, but I did beat him.
Don't I get the emeralds?
No, you won. You were the last person alive.
Oh.
You knocked me out the ring.
No.
I knocked him out the ring, and then you knocked me out the ring, like, right after.
First battle mode of it. I literally said, like, what if I win? And I didn't expect to win. And that actually happened on, like, the tiebreaker.
Do you get 2k? You lost, bro. You voted for the guy who lost. You get nothing. You didn't vote for me. You get nothing.
But none of you won, so I won the tie. Oh, I guess you came second.
He lost anyway. What did you say? You said you completed page 2 of Grand Prix on Master Gear 4 Skull. That's crazy. That's nuts. I don't know how you managed to do that. Yeah, blame Sherman, true. I'll do another one though. Do it again.
It's like way easier when there's not like loads of people.
Well, not really. It doesn't make a difference. I've still got to beat him. If I came 8th and he came 7th, he'd still beat me. Doesn't really make a difference.
Usually I'll just get killed like over and over and over again.
Oh, you mean in battle mode? Well, also, no one was focusing on you because I just needed to beat him and he just needed to beat me, so we didn't really care about you.
Is this from Sonic Hero? Wait, this is made up.
This is made up.
It like looks like an adventure stage.
I I mean,
Looks like it would be an Adventure 2.
I guess. It's kind of like Final Egg. It's like the outside of Final Egg, I guess, if that existed. Ow. Hi, Sherman. I'm behind you. But yeah, Gear 4, Skull difficulty, Master Mode is nuts.
Skull difficult. I thought they just typed in skull as like skull emoji.
No, it means like all the CPUs are rivals, I think. Like every single one of them. Oh, no. It's like a password in the game, I think. Is it a mod or is it a password? I think it's a password. I think it's like a cheat. I don't remember. This is another track I'm bad at, but I've been better because I've been doing it on time trial mode, and I've played the cup for this like a million times because I couldn't get the S rank. I now have the S rank, the second one.
But in the first row.
Yes, I have the S rank on it now though. How to win this track is you play as Cream and then you'll win.
I don't even have Cream unlocked.
Yeah, well, you play as Cream and then you'll win. That's how you do it. That's how you do it in the time draw. They're at the top middle. Because you wanna be lower speed for the ring boost, but then you want some speed for the bits where you just drive in a straight line. So you just kind of get both. You play as Cream. That's what I did. I mean, if you're actually good at the game, you should probably just be Chow, but if you're kind of mediocre, like me, then you just play as Cream.
Chow would be good for like cheesing time trials, and they're not actually good like against. Like...
No, they're good. Again, I would say low speed, high weight, low speed, low weight are like really good.
Are you gonna get like a thing where you can stream your Switch when the Switch 2 comes out?
I have a capture card. I have a 4K capture card. Remember? No friggin' shot! I just got robbed at the very end. But yeah, I have a capture card, so, you know, I could do that.
Can you just put... Do you, like... How does that work? Do you, like, put in a TV?
Yes.
Is there, like, slots on monitors for a capture card?
No. you plug the capture card into an HDMI output, and then you plug the console into the capture card, and it goes through it.
A small card. It's like a big thing.
Well, the card is the thing you plug
Like, when
everything
you say
into.
capture card, I'm thinking, like, a Switch cartridge.
No, it's like a little box. What's the predictions looking like? Let's see. 2% for me. 5 grand. 7.6. Sherman, who are you gonna vote for? You said you were going to before, and then you didn't.
I'll vote now.
You can't just.
I'll vote.
You can't just choose it.
I'll vote for them because that's
Wow.
vote for them, so I'll get more.
I mean, there's one person. There's not. No, there's 1 on him, 2 on me. It's like the same. Also,
Winning.
it's not true anyway because one person voted 5 grand on him. So if you vote for that one, you'd get like nothing because the other person will get all of it because they put way more points than you.
Someone put 5 grand on them.
Yep.
Well, I put 200 points. I'm gonna get like nothing.
Well, you can raise it. You can increase it. You can't change your vote, but you can increase the amount.
Me winning the first one, like me, no one won that one.
It's not whoever comes first. It's just whoever beats the other person.
One last.
He did. He beat me because I got robbed at the very end. I got hit. Ugh!
Full freeway.
Yeah, it is. Some of Mail's lines in the Sega CD version are memes such stim compilation. Really true. A lot of people really don't like the dub of that game, but I actually prefer it.
What, Dub?
Popful Mail. They like redid all the dialogue. It's one of those translations where they like redid all the dialogue, but it's funny, so I don't care. What with the R word? She says the R word. I wouldn't. Sure. What's your opinion on Dreams cancellation?
That's so good. Tommy in it is such a fucking like retard. So annoying. He made that video and he's like you called all my fancy hustlers. You cannot do that. You cannot call it people the hustler. He is so good. How does anyone take that guy seriously?
Yeah, everyone does. Everyone's like 150,000 likes. Like, can't say that.
Everyone was cheering on when the Gumball called him like the F slur. I asked her as well.
Yeah, guys call him the F slur over and over and over again.
Oh,
Beast!
Yeah, like George, Dream is like literally like autistic. Like they're saying like Gumball can reclaim it, but he can't.
He can't say that. Not cool. Yeah, and
That video he made is so cringe. He's like, you bullied my mom when she was good. Do you know the context? His mum like, attacked Dream, and then he like fought back with her, and now suddenly he's the bad guy.
didn't even fight back, just like messaged her once being like, maybe don't do that because you will get harassed if you get involved in this. So like, I don't want that to happen to you, so just don't get involved. Even...
He's just a liar. Like you
Liar!
this whole video.
Yeah, but Dream's like a little bit cringe or whatever, so he like deserves it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but he said the arse slash, I mean. He practically dropped the M-bomb on Twitter.
The Oscar, the hard R.
Yeah, he said the hard arse. It's not on.
Yeah, we need to start saying that. Whenever someone says retard, say that they said the hard R.
Yeah, that's what Linus Detective says.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like, yeah, we would drop in the hard R every
Oh my
day.
God. I saw the hard R in American Dad, and I was shocked.
I'm about to win! I'm about to win, come around this corner. Yeah, Linus Tech Tips is dropping the hard R on the daily basis. Not cool.
Now imagine if he actually went the N-word, but he like came to his senses, and that was like the greatest save of all time. Pretended that he didn't know.
Oh, yeah, I remember when Pop Mouse was a retard in the game. That took me off guard when I was playing that. I remember now. I think it's like when they're in the cave in the second world or whatever.
Well, is that a platformer game?
Yeah. It's a platformer game, and 99% of the gameplay is just watching them talk, basically.
It's 2D.
Yes, 2D. I haven't beaten it though, but I did like the
more
game.
talking than Sonic Rush and Sonic Advance.
I mean, there's no talking in those games, so yes.
Yeah, it's whenever I open your stream, you're watching a cutscene. You are like never playing the game.
In Sonic Rivals, I mean, I guess. Well, there's a...
Rival. The game that had Cream in it, it was always just her talking whenever I open the stream.
Are you sure I wasn't just in a boss with her on the bottom screen?
So,
When you fight a boss,
it was
she's on the bottom
It was the
screen.
game with Blaze. Like every time I opened the stream, you were never playing the game. It was always a cutscene.
Dunno. They don't talk though, it's just dialogue. They actually talk in Pop Full Mail. Like, they have voice acting.
Is it like, does it like look 3D, but it's on a 2D perspective?
No. It's sprites.
Is it Saturn?
It's a Sega CD game.
Imagine if there was NPC dialogue in Sonic CD. Like, it would be even worse.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible. You can't make Sonic CD any worse if you tried. It's not possible.
It'd be better, because at least I'd enjoy the cutscenes.
Yeah, then I wouldn't have to play the game. Joking, guys. I don't actually hate Sonic CD that much. You've never even played it.
I remember it was my favorite out of like all of them when I used to just play them on my phone in like class. But I didn't like play it properly. I didn't beat it.
Why have you never played it? Not that I care, but why did you skip it?
Because
Because it's bad.
it's just not that popular.
Because it's not popular. Sherman only plays games that are popular.
Like when I'm playing Sonic games, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna play Sonic 1, then I'm gonna play Sonic 2, then I'm gonna play Sonic 3. Like I didn't
CD.
CD.
What do you mean it doesn't have? So it doesn't have a number in the title? What? Sherman will only play video games that have a number in the title.
I didn't even realize it was between Sonic 2 and 3 until you told me. I thought it was like after 3.
Well, some people think it is. I think it is.
He looks the same as 1 and 2, so it has to have been made before. Well,
It's made before Sonic 2. But I think it takes place.
Sonic 2?
Yeah. I think it came out after Sonic. Well, Sonic 2 and Sonic CD were made at the same time. But I think Sonic CD came out after Sonic 2.
I thought it was Sonic CD and Sonic 3 that were made at the same time.
No. Sonic CD was made by the Japs, and then Sonic 2 was made by the Japanese that went to America. Like Yuji Naka. Yuji Naka did not make Sonic CD. I wonder why Sonic CD is bad, guys. Yuji Naka didn't make it, and then it's bad. Curious.
Yeah, but he didn't make a Sonic Spinball.
True, he didn't make Sonic Spinball. I did not know that the lead designer of Sonic Spinball also made Comic Zone. It's the same guy. Those are like the only 2 games he's made.
That guy's like a genius. Like, both those games have like so much style.
Yeah. Well, they're very American. That's kind of the idea, right? I'm gonna lose even though I'm right behind him.
Colossal is crazy parody Comic Zone.
Because he's cool.
It's so random.
Not to sound mean, but why do you not play on Gear 3? We are playing on Gear 3. Or do you mean Sherman? This is Gear 3. Wait, what? It's not? It says Gear 2 on the menu, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
You the whole time.
Is it?
Has it just? I know what. This is why I've been winning. That's why I've been almost winning. It's because I bet after battle mode it didn't go back to Gear 3. Because I was doing shit before battle mode, and then after battle mode I'll be doing like fine. Bet it changed after battle mode.
That's weird. That is weird. It must be. It says it right there. That is weird though. Yeah, it seems like we're back on Gear 2. No, you can't change it. You can only.
Have you changed it right now?
You can't. You can't. You can only change it before the server opens.
Oh, so we're just gonna stay on Gear 2?
I guess. You can't change it. You can only change it before you open the server. As far as I know, anyway. I mean, maybe you can, but it's not in the menu. Well, we're on Gear 2 now, I guess. We were on Gear 3. How did you guys make...
How'd they know? How'd they know? Does he know?
How'd they know what?
How'd they know it was Gear 2?
Well, I guess we just always play on Gear 2. I mean, Mr. Colga, I don't think he plays that game enough to realise, but... How do we make your avatars? So you get this thing called Photoshop, and then you use the pen tool, and then you draw a picture. But we didn't do it. I actually commissioned a new one, but I didn't like it, so I don't use it. Because I wanted it to face the screen.
Why didn't you just tell them to make edits to it?
I did.
I
did. I made them make loads of edits to it, and then eventually I was like, you know what? I'll just stick with the old one.
When my original one, there was like their fur was like different when you open their mouth. Like, why would they like look different when his mouth is open?
I know. I'm the one who told you that looked weird.
No, I asked you if you looked weird because I wanted confirmation.
I was like, yeah.
I still thought it looked weird. Like, why do that? Like, obviously, I just want the mouth to open. Like, what's the point of like changing stuff?
Well,
did they like draw it twice? Did they not even just edit the mouth? Did they like draw the whole thing twice?
I don't know. I can't remember what it looked like. So it wasn't that bad. It wasn't like beyond reason. It just looked strange.
When they opened their mouth, it looked really weird.
Yeah, well, it's because they just drew the chin differently.
Originally, the mouth one, the outline color was different. The outline color was like.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Right now.
It wasn't final, so.
Yeah, there's kind of a black outline right now.
Yes. Yeah, they didn't draw the outline on it. That was it.
Yeah, no, they did draw the outline, but it was like a different shade of pink. It wasn't black. They like did it in different color for some reason.
Well, no, I mean, again, it wasn't final. It was just the thing that they were showing you to be like, does this look good? Yes or no? And then you say yes, and then they finalize it.
Every time I've like commissioned art, they've always like sent you a sketch that looks like really good for free. Like, what if you just go to like different artists, get loads of sketches for free, and then just be like, actually, I don't want anymore.
Well, it's only a sketch. It doesn't take long to do a sketch.
Good. Like when I got you that present, the big chungus, the sketch of that looked like amazing, and I hadn't even paid any money yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
that frame, that was like the best present of all time.
Yeah. Well,
that looks so good.
Also, I wasn't locked in. I lost. Fuck. What are we at now? I'm on a losing streak, right? We're at 1-3. I'm cooked, and people actually bet on me this time. I gotta pull this back.
I bet against you.
I gotta pull this back. Me on full skin inspection day. What's a masculine typing style when you drop the N-bomb over and over and over again? When you drop hard R's. Some artists ask up front for payment. Very rarely. Very rarely do people do that.
I feel like the person buying it is like more likely to scam the artist than the artist is going to scam the person, because they have like a big...
Not really.
Like if they scam it, people so you're like, hey, don't get this person. You pay them and then they don't give it. But like, because they have they have a reputation. But then a person who's commissioning it. It has no reputation.
They don't really. Also, I pulled my headphones out now. They don't really have a reputation. I mean, they're not famous, are they?
Yeah, but if they're doing it for money, like, they would stop making money if they scammed you and you told people.
Well, not really, because if they were a scammer, then they would just DM random people, like all the scam artists that join my Discord server and just DM you.
I don't think that those people are scammers.
They are. They're scammers. I'm telling you right now.
One of them wouldn't stop talking to me. I was like, I'm not interested. Then he would DM me like every week, and I didn't want to block him because I thought that'd be.
Why? They're a scammer. They're trying to scam you. They're not real. If you look at their art, it's always the same. They all look exactly the same. It's because it's a scam. You don't trust me?
Unoriginal.
No. It's a scam. Also, they have, like, no online presence and, like, no social media. Or if they do have social media, it's, like, obviously fake. Have you never noticed this? And they all act exactly the same. They all say the exact same thing. It's like a bunch of scammers with a script. That's what it is.
Twitter account is like on a list. I keep getting like tagged in like crypto scammers.
Probably because
Like 5 times in like 1 week.
it's probably because you got scammed.
On Steam,
Yeah.
Steam account is on the list. I get DM'd by scammers all the time.
I know, it's because you got scammed. When you get scammed, they put you on a list.
My Twitter account doesn't even have my username because it's a fake name. It's like got banned.
I don't know. You probably because you interact in like stupid people circles, like political Twitter, so you get close to those people often. Actually, no, you don't. All you do is you go on Twitter, and then you reply to a tweet and say, "Well, actually, Mufasa made more money than Sonic 3," and then you log off Twitter. I swear you do that like every single day. That's all you do on Twitter. I don't. Why? Why do you care so much? That's literally all you tweet about. It's literally all you do. No wonder it's annoying. You spend your whole life talking about it.
Oh, well,
Yes, yeah, because you post about it all the time. So what do you think Twitter's gonna put in your feed?
bro, people spreading misinfo is just like annoying to me. Like,
You're like, I don't seek it out. Yeah, because that's all you reply to. So you think Twitter's not gonna give it to you more? It's like the only thing you engage with.
it's not just that. If someone's lying on Twitter, I'll correct it.
You lie on Twitter all the time.
Yeah, by accident.
That's just because you're an idiot. So I won. Cracked out.
I don't even take sides of it. I'll just argue with both sides just to find it fun.
Because you're stupid.
Like
Because you have zero principles and you don't believe in what you're saying.
in like the same thread, I'll like argue with like 2 different people who have like different sides.
It's because you have no principles or actual beliefs. You're just an idiot. You're just a reactionary or a contrarian. That's literally what you're admitting to right now. Quote him on this, chat.
Well, I will have like a real belief, but I'll still argue against it if the person is annoying.
Yeah, because you have no principles. You have no actual beliefs. You do not behold to anything. You're just an idiot.
That person who was being annoying about like Sonic, I said like I was like dick riding Sonic 1. I don't even like that game.
Yeah, based.
I just repeated everything that you told me when you've said it's good.
It is good. Yeah, because I'm right. Because I know how to actually form an argument, unlike some people. But Sherman, this is why you always lose arguments, because you argue for stuff that you don't believe, and if you do that, you're gonna lose every time. Like, people can tell, you know. Like, you just make stuff up as you go along. You make up reasons to justify what you said afterwards, rather than the other way around. Which is not how it works. Common sense should tell you that, but apparently not. You're on first, though. Come here.
Get you the shock.
Yeah.
Why does the shock slow you down? That's retarded.
It doesn't slow you down.
Yeah, when you use it, you like slow down a bit.
Well, if you hit someone with it, there's a hit frame.
No, even it's the first place item, so I get it like all the time.
It's not the
When
first.
you
Not
use it,
you
just to
would.
get rid of it, so you can use rings. It'll slow you down slightly.
Nope. Only if you hit
It is.
someone.
I get in Grand Prix single player all the time.
Only if you hit someone.
No, if you just use
Yep.
it, it'll slow you down like very slightly for like a second.
No, not true.
Test it out next.
I will. I have it right now. When we test it out, I have to wait so I
Use it,
can
don't
not.
hit anyone.
I have to try it. Alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna. Yeah, look, it doesn't slow you down. I literally did it right now.
No, I swear it does.
It doesn't. It only slows you down if you hit someone, because it will go, and then you'll hit
How are
them.
you meant to avoid the torpedo? I
You drive away.
Dodge that.
You drive away. You drive around, like, around a corner, and it will hit the corner. Or you insta-whip it if you have no rings. You can insta-whip any item, remember?
No, you might not just, like, use... If a torpedo is locked onto you, you might not just use all your rings and whip it.
I mean, you could. Well, if you use all your rings, you'll probably drive away from it anyway. Because if you use all your rings, you'll have enough speed to just get away.
The corner, it doesn't just stop.
True, but the odds of you driving around a corner is pretty high. And the homing on it is not that good. So, if there's a thing behind you, you use all your rings, chances are you'll have already lost it by then, and if you haven't, you can insta-whip it. But if you fuck it up and they get hit, then you'll be screwed, because you'll have no rings to speed back up again, so... What a dickhead! He stole my item!
The ghost?
No. The item box is right in front of me. I got this. I got this. I got this. Drive. Drive.
I win.
Yes! No!
You screwed yourself by whipping me. It slows you down.
Yeah, I thought that was him. I didn't know it was you. I thought that was him. I was like, someone's coming up on me. It's gonna be him because he's about to win.
He was already ahead of you, I swear.
No, I was in first. I think. Bruh.
Yeah, that's my plan, because I bet against you. So,
Yeah, I thought that was him. That's why I popped off.
Where's the Eggman? Is he, like, amazing at Eggman?
I mean, Eggman's good. Well, every character is good, to be honest with you. Balloon Park, this is my time. This is my moment. I need to... The hurdle? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I'll do that at the end of this one. And I actually will this time. The end of the 5-man thing. Fuck! I hate this track.
Track with loads of ramps. No, loads of tricks.
Yeah. You gotta take the top path, because then you can, if you take the top path, or you trick properly...
I for ages on this, on the time trial one.
If you take the top path / trick properly, you can go over the tripwire without a boost.
I was taking the top path every time, and I kept losing. And then I took the bottom path, and I won the time trial.
Well, the top path is, like, better if you do it properly.
Yeah, but it's harder, and you can still win the time trial just by taking the bottom.
Well, the golden medal on the time trial is, like, easy, so... Some of the platinum ones are easy as well for some reason. Some of the platinum ones are, like, impossibly difficult, but then some of them are, like, pretty easy. I don't know why. I guess the staff just couldn't be bothered to do time trials for some of the tracks. Some of the time trial tracks have, like, 100 staff times, and some of them have literally, like, 2. Like, the test track has, like, 1 billion, whereas, like... The Sonic Rush one has like 3. What?
Well, they only have 1.
So there's only 1 ghost.
Why are you ever gonna race against a ghost that doesn't have the best time?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the point? You watch like the best one, see how to do it. What's the point?
But all the ghosts are on the track at once.
That hasn't won.
Well, because some of the ghosts might do a trick that's faster, just because they don't come first.
The best one is turned on.
Yeah, well, some of them will be ahead at certain points and then behind at other points. It's not just who wins.
I usually, if I'm stuck, I'll just watch the top one.
I need top right now. True. Guys, I might be cooked. I think he's gonna beat me.
Yeah, on this map, one of them uses the top path, and one of them uses the bottom path.
But that's what the minions say. Fuck.
If you hit that UFO in the air, you crash.
No, it gives you an item box. It does it in the time trial mode too. It gives you a speed shoes, even in the time trial mode. No. Alright, I gotta lock in. This is it. If he wins, it's over.
Dude, there's an SPV.
Get him!
Wait, I heard the SPV, but I didn't see it. Go on, it doesn't exist.
Yes! Yeah, I heard it too. I don't know what it was. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone hit it with a lightning thing. That can happen. Alright, still not over though. If he wins once, it's over. The people are relying on me! There's 7,000 points to my name right now.
Is there? Didn't you said someone put you said all the points are against you?
No, there's 7,000 towards me. 5,000. 0.1. I'm guessing the 0.1 is you. You're gonna get like nothing, even if you win. You only gave 0.1 of a grand when there's 5. Why did I vote for Sunset Hill? That map is literally unplayable for me. Please don't win. Okay, good. Shout out to this guy.
What
Yeah,
game is this track from?
Popful Mail. No, not Popful Mail. Sakura Wars. I don't know why I said Popful Mail.
Sakura Wars. Is that tactics?
I've explained this map to you like 5 times.
Sakura Wars tactics game.
Yes. This is the
Is that
theater that
tactics
they go
on
to.
Genesis that you were playing.
It's on the Sega CD. No, it isn't. It's on the Saturn. I lied. They're in the theater. This is the theater. Ow. So they need to make a set for Sakura Wars 2, because I will play it, although I haven't beaten 1 yet. This track can be tough, because it's so short. Kinda like Sam. I should have switched to Sakura. Do not give me that! Okay. I gotta hit him. Come here. I have a gift for you. I missed. But he had a crash out. I'm gonna crash out in a minute. I gotta catch up. Go! Shout out to Rainbow Credge. Ah, he got hit! Go! No! Oh my god. That's so close. Look at this idiot taking the shortcut. I'm front running, but it's like a bad thing because there's still 2 laps left. Was that a good idea to do that, chat? I have no idea. I panicked. I was going really slowly, so I just stopped and did a spin dash, and it like took forever. I did not think it would take that long. Maybe it just felt like that took ages, but that felt like such a waste of time. Do not hit that! I've been front running for so long, he's right behind me. Out of my way! Why did that not give me a boost? I don't know. My heart is pounding. He's right on my dick right now. Go away. No! Don't do this! Move! Come back.
Like, is it whoever wins this one wins?
He will win. I won't. It's over. There's no way I can catch up now. Fuck! I literally front run every single lap. Last lap he beats me.
You should base it on like your grade, because then that means you have the lap bonus.
Yeah, he won that one.
Didn't Mario Kart 9 will still have 2 items now that there's 24 people?
I doubt it, because everyone hates that anyway. Regardless. What's your opinion on making the age of consent lower? Great idea.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's the joke, by the way. That's a terrible idea.
Like 40.
Yeah, that's a joke. Disavow. There you go. Those are your points. I will do the hurdle, so I won't start the betting yet because I'll probably have a late start.
Japan raised the age of consent and people on Twitter like they ruined it.
I think that was a joke. I don't think anyone actually believes that. That it was a bad thing, that is.
Western culture ruining Japan.
Alright, let me do this. What was this?
You know, that was like a myth. That was like nowhere in Japan was like actual 13. That was just like the countrywide law where you couldn't go lower. Like no one actually did 13. It was like 16 in most places.
This is like the final level from one of the 8-bit
I
games.
you lived at the start of the level. Oh wait, you survived. It takes you somewhere.
I don't know what this is. You're gonna get your free points.
Why aren't you doing the? You know the race has started, right? You're on the.
Sherman, you know when I said I wasn't gonna do the bet thing because I'm gonna be doing this for this race? Remember when I said that out loud and you weren't listening?
Wait, so this one doesn't count?
No. I'm doing the hurdle that someone redeemed.
Why are you redeemed?
Why do you redeem? Why do you redeem? Oh, mom! I don't know what this is. I know it's the final. Is it from Triple Trouble? Go type. It's the final level from one of them, I don't remember though. I need to like study up on all the 8-bit soundtracks because I always lose.
Soundtrack on the Triple Trouble remake, a remix of the original was completely
Yes.
different.
Why would they make it completely different?
Because John Tay made it.
He only made like 2 of the songs.
Why is that person famous? What have they done?
They're not famous.
What do they? They've never made like official soundtracks, right?
They're not famous. I like their music, and I put them in my playlist all the time, and Sam doesn't.
Yeah,
That's
What
why
fan
it's
games
funny.
They made music for.
I don't know them from fan games, I know them from their YouTube channel.
So they just make unique music.
Yes. I like their music a lot, so I
They
put
make,
it...
like Sonic style music.
Yes. I like their music a lot, and I put it in the playlist all the time, and Sam hates them. That's the joke. Also, they've interacted with me personally quite a few times, because they're like weird, and they get like really touchy about like everything. I like them though. I like them. I'm John Tay #1 fan, but Sam doesn't like them. That's why it's a running gag. I really like their music, but Sam hates it.
Why does he hate it?
Because he thinks it sounds bad.
Is any of it in this game?
I don't know actually. I don't think so. Maybe one track.
What about Robotnik Winter? Did they use that one?
No,
for that?
he didn't make the 8 Triple Trouble soundtrack. I just told you that 10 seconds ago. He made like the bonus music. That's like it. That wasn't even in the game at launch. I don't know what this stupid song is. Oh, I don't know what it is! It's from Triple Trouble, I'm pretty... Yeah, it's from Triple Trouble.
Trouble before the Fighters.
What?
Did Triple Trouble come out before the Fighters?
Don't know. Yeah, I think so. Ah, there you go.
That's it.
If you could refund him for his... Oh, unless you want me to do another one. Although I'd rather you didn't, because I need to get back to it right now.
What do they win?
They get the points refunded, and if I don't get it on the first try, they get 1 spin, and if I don't get it at all, they get 3. So you
You
get
didn't
1.
get it, so do they get spins?
I did get it, I just didn't get it on the first try.
What level was it?
3.
For me to make money off your hard work. All right,
So do they
let's
get one spin?
react.
Yeah, they get their points refunded, and they get 1 spin. Although they get 2, because they just won another one, but... I will watch that video. You get nothing! You lose! Although they get it for free, so... Honestly, if you want to spend, you're probably better off just doing this, because, I mean, the odds of
You
me...
hurdle every time.
Well, no, I didn't win it right now.
That's the first time I've seen you. The only time I've seen you lose is when it's like bug.
True. It doesn't do that anymore, I think they fixed it. I've lost it a few times. Yeah, but you'd be surprised how often I don't get it on the first go. I'd say it's like 50-50 if I get it on the first try. I should have got this one on the first try. This one was easy. I should have got this one.
It
This-
used to be like Frontiers DLC that you
True, yeah, true. It'll either be Frontiers DLC or some 8-bit track. Did the track just end because my controller started vibrating? Did I do... Yeah, I did.
It ended a while ago.
What was the redeem? I just finished making a Mega Man 3 ROM patch that includes the prototype tile set for Snake Man 3. DMs also read my previous message. Alright, let me see what this is. I gotta be quick. I gotta hurry up. Because I want to be in the next one. What is this video? Let me drag it over. Mega Man. This video is 2 minutes long. I like how it has the proper console output. Based.
What do
What
you
is it
think
called?
about the Silk Song of a cake thing?
Cake Theory.
Did you read it? I put it in the Discord.
You backwards image search the cake.
Yeah,
That's probably real.
Yeah.
That is a weird coincidence. That's probably
the day
real.
before the direct, he changed his profile picture to that cake and said something big is coming tomorrow.
Yeah, Big Chungus.
Direct. But if you reverse image search, it's a recipe, and it's the date. It's the exact same date as the Nintendo Switch 2 direct.
Yeah, something big is coming. They're putting Big Chungus in Hollow Knight.
I didn't see it 'cause I didn't even follow. I forgot to follow him back on my new account.
They're putting Big Justice in Hollow Knight. Boom!
Big Justice gonna do now TikTok is banned.
I don't know.
Gone to red note.
Yeah, I got a red note. How many people are in the lobby? Is it literally just us? No, there's other people. I was gonna say, I'll just restart the race, but... I had to recreate the tile set from scratch? Damn! Let me turn the volume up.
Every Mega Man looks the same, so it shouldn't be that hard.
That's true. That's a fact. Alright, I will start the poll, but this race doesn't count, because I'm AFK, obviously.
Wait, but I thought you already... The last one hasn't concluded, you didn't finish.
What?
Did anyone... I thought the last one hasn't finished yet.
No, you beat me.
That was the last one. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even check how many points I got.
I don't know. But yeah, I'll start the poll now. You got 5 minutes to vote. Vote up. There you go.
I don't know why you make it 5 minutes, because that's like 2 races, so you can like see the results before.
Yeah, but that doesn't really mean anything, does it?
You should make it like...
What difference does it make? If I win the first, like, 2 races, I can still lose. Same for him. You've seen the last 2 outcomes. Like, does it really make, like... It's not like it's difficult to win more when I've lost one, is it? It doesn't really make that much of a difference. CRT output. That is not a CRT output, actually. That is the, That's actually the console output. That's because of the cables. That's not because of the TV, that thing you had on. It looks good, though. Right? If I'm wrong, that'll be embarrassing, but I'm pretty sure. That's the filter due to the cables.
Dude, I got hit like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, by me. I was right behind you.
No, some other guy hit me afterwards.
Oh.
How are you so far back? I was like...
Because I was
losing.
because I was AFK for like half the race. I'm on lap 2. Doesn't matter, let's say it does look good. I'm just being annoying by correcting you for no reason. Shout out to people who voted.
Why is the hashtag Goonicide trending on Twitter?
You goon till you die. Who voted 100 points on Moo? Was that you?
No, I haven't voted anything.
Vote Skibbity for president.
No point. I don't want to vote like high amounts.
Why not?
Vote no amounts. I get like nothing.
Why don't you vote more? I mean, you win, but you win something. But if you vote a low amount, you will win a low amount. So what's the issue here?
I guess I'll keep voting.
Like, if you vote a lot, you will win a lot. If you vote a little, you will win little. Like, you still win something, and you still lose something, but you just don't get much. So which part of this are you not understanding?
I just vote whoever has the biggest payout. It's like 50-50. What the fuck?
The game
shut down?
The game crashed. That one didn't count. Just because you're a little coward, Sherman. You can vote for more. If you want to win more, you gotta risk more. If you don't, then you don't. Well, who do you think's gonna win more, me or him?
I don't know.
Too tough.
It's like 50-50, so I
It is
vote
50-50.
what has the biggest payout.
But they're like the same. And it was the same last time. But you have to understand, the more you vote, the more bigger the payout will be. So, like, it's the same now. So if you voted, like, a lot, you'd win a lot, no matter who you vote for.
Server up again, yeah, I don't see it.
Give me a second!
Those are servers that just have 0 players. How come not even the host is in these servers?
Because they're hosted. Because those servers will be up 24/7, like, actually as a proper server, that's why.
So people like pay to just have some...
Well, no, people host them themselves. John, when you pay someone to host a server, someone is hosting the server. I bet 100 because you dissipated me losing my previous. Dissipated? What does that even mean? John, what does dissipated mean? You're an English major.
Huh?
What does
Dissipated?
Yeah. What does that mean?
I'm pretty sure they mean disappointed.
That also doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they literally just said that right now.
Oh.
I said that after I said that, by the way.
Oops, I ripped my headphones out. I'll give time for people to join and then I'll restart the level. You can join now, by the way. I wonder why I crashed.
See the Toy Freddy FNAF 2 movie link.
No.
Someone took a photo from the set, the Toy Freddy animatronic.
Witty. You can join, by the way.
Toy Chica. Toy Chica is gonna be so hot in the movie.
You're a gooner. I'm gooning! I'm not gonna start the race yet. Wait until Sherman joins.
Why is the servers just dropped from like 20 to 4? What is happening? I don't see yours either.
I don't know. Do you want me to post the link on the server? The thing on the bottom of the screen says join the server. I didn't even post the thing on the
They're all
server.
back. They just all vanished and then I refreshed and they all came back. I was joining.
Join me. I'm assuming that's everyone who's going to join. There was one other person, but they're probably not going to join back. I need to turn the CPUs on too, I forgot. Robots! Where are they? CPU level 10. Yeah, sorry I lost the last one, guys. I tried. I did try.
I played a game yesterday that had an area called Trap Tower and I thought it was Sonic, but I've forgotten what game it is now.
Sega Sonic.
It wasn't a Sonic game. It had Trap Tower and I was like, oh, it's like Sonic.
You were playing a Femdom University. Got a trap tower. I think that's what it was. I can play that game now. I own that game.
I fucking hate the dev of that game. They posted in their Discord saying that there was going to be an update, and they posted that like a week ago, and then they were like, oh, sorry guys, I fell asleep, so I didn't have time to update it today. Well, it's been a week, you haven't been sleeping for a week.
Soy Rage.
Talked to a girl when she like fell asleep for like a month.
What?
When she said at the end of the last time she ever spoke was, I'm gonna go to sleep and talk to you tomorrow, because I was at like the crypto scam and never came back, so she was just sleepy the whole time.
That's me. I slept 20 hours today by accident. Oops. Right, I got the shield. Let's see if it slows me down. Oh wait, there was a thing there. Never mind, I hit it. Maybe you hit an item. Is that what you mean when it slows you down?
Well, I'll just use it to get rid of it so I can use my ring, so it'll slow you down.
Well, it doesn't, so...
It looks like it is.
Well, it doesn't, so... You just did it right there, and you're not saying anything, because I'm right. We can see him doing it right there, and in his mind, he's like, oh, I was wrong. So he didn't say anything. I watched you do that in real time.
Acceleration! So
Oh, right. That's funny. I watched you do it right there. It doesn't. I don't know what you're talking about. It does if you hit an item. Isn't that the more reasonable explanation?
There's a level in 3D World called Trap Tower.
Whoa. He's so far ahead. I can't catch up. He's gonna win. It's not fair. Fuck! This is like the only item I did not want. It's over.
You pick it there.
You won again. Because I'm stupid, that's why.
Subway people, you made the sandwich.
Yeah, true.
Ring race fans, I hate getting dying and
No! No, man, no! I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose. Never back down. Never give up. Nick30 is also cancelled. What do you think about that? Hashtag Nick30 is over party.
For a second, I thought I saw this clip where he's playing and then he sees that someone's built like the N-word out of like word, and he goes, "Oh!"
Out of words.
Out of word.
Oh. Is there anyone who actually is mad at Nick30 for that?
The guy who gave him can you give me a Fortnite code? I would donate to you and say, give me a Fortnite.
I can't think of one. I'll have to give you one later. I won! You like this map. Why didn't you vote for this one? You vote for the map we already played.
Said this was my favourite map at some point.
Yeah, you didn't even vote for it. You're a fake fan.
It's because it's ugly. It looks ugly.
It doesn't look ugly.
Like the maps that look the best.
This map looks cool. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just like muddy dirt. I don't like it.
Muddy dirt. Let's
Let's
unwind what you just said.
you can like fly across this whole map. It's sick.
Yeah.
There's like the best shortcuts in like the whole game.
I don't know about that, but sure.
No, remember when you saw me like fly across the whole map and I went from like 8th to 1st?
True.
That was sick.
Shout out to isn't this from Sonic XG, I think? I don't know.
XG.
It's the fan game where this track comes from, I think. I don't know, it's from one of the Retro Engine games. I don't remember.
Retro Engine, the one they used for the mobile games.
Yes.
Isn't Sonic Mania in that as well?
Yes, and Sonic Origins. Oh! I almost made that. What the fuck? That has to be the most I've ever gone backwards from dying in this game in my life. Normally it sends you forwards. It's something like way back.
Even if they don't like pixel games because they don't sell as well, why didn't they get Christian Whitehead to level design Superstars?
Because he was already making his own game. He's busy. They did, I think Evening Star must have had some involvement with Sonic Superstars, because they're a special thanks in the credits.
Who's the Evening Star?
I'm gonna give you one guess.
What, Christian Whitehead?
Yes. This is Team. The Mania devs made their own game developments, like studio team, whatever. They're in the credits for Sonic Superstars as a special thanks, so... But that's probably just because they helped make, like, the engine. That's probably kind of it. Like, the Superstars engine is...
It's not a retro-style game.
What?
Superstars in retro engine.
No, but they based the physics off the retro engine. Like, they probably copy-pasted a lot of the code, I imagine. That's why the physics in that game are good. They're not perfect. They're a little bit messed up, but... I'm gonna win! I'm not gonna win, stop bouncing! Okay, I bounced in the air so long. I pooed my pants a little bit there, but I did win. Nice. I wonder if you'll like Sonic Heroes. I honestly don't know. I think you'll hate the controls. I think you'll find the controls way too slippery, and you'll say the game is too hard because you'll keep dying, or you'll say it's boring. You'll probably say
I'm gonna buy a GameCube controller and an adapter because there's loads of GameCube games I want to play, but I'm like holding off on them because I want.
You don't need the
Feel
controller.
authentically.
I mean, Sonic Heroes is a PS2 game, and it's on PC, so... it's on PS2.
I'm gonna put all the Mario sports games on my Steam Deck because I play with my Steam Deck with like people in real life, so it'd be cool to have like loads of emulated games on it.
The only game that like majorly benefits from the GameCube controller is like what, Smash? And Smash isn't even made for it, so it's more like the other way around. They like made the GameCube controller for Smash.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like fits perfectly. Like it has like the way the stick. It's like the 8 movement for Smash. It's like it fits perfectly. It's like
Yeah, it's because they did. But yeah, I mean, you don't really, the only like amazing thing on the GameCube controller is like the analog triggers. But like every controller has that. So.
They the first people to do that.
Yes. I think so. That was like the major gimmick, right? Did you know the PS2 controller has that, but for every button on the controller?
Every button is analog on the PS2.
Yeah. But like no game uses it. If you like press like the X button, you can like press it halfway.
Oh, that's analog triggers, right?
Yeah.
But the PS2 came out before the GameCube, so GameCube can't
Did
do
it?
that.
Did it?
Yeah.
Did it?
But I assume it has way worse graphics than the GameCube.
It might have done. I don't know actually.
This GameCube looks like the Wii. And the Wii looks way better than the PS2.
Don't know. You might be right. I think the analog triggers on the GameCube are a lot better than the PS2 one, though. Like, they actually have, like, a click to them. They actually have, like, a button at the bottom, rather than just them being sensitive.
Does PS4 and stuff have that as well?
No.
What's it?
Well, I mean...
Still is the best analog.
Well, I mean, it... I mean, they have the same functionality, but GameCube...
Like Mario Sunshine, like PS4 controller, is the analog going to feel the same?
Yes.
The controller's like cheap, but you have to buy an adapter as well, and that's like 20 quid.
I already own one, so not my... I own one and I don't even use it, so... It's not that important.
When I live in your house.
It's not that important. Ah! No! It's the final lap! No! Go! Go! That's too late. He got me there. He ruined me.
Dude, did I just go reverse in the... No, I didn't. There's a shortcut off the side, and I thought it might have been the opposite winning.
I'm molding right now because he screwed me over at the last minute. And it worked. I'm soy rage right now because he got me.
What do the Mystic Melody shrines do in Adventure 2? Because I do them and it seems to just like teleport me.
Would you
Unlock
do,
thing.
do you want me? Do you want me to tell you?
Am I meant to find out? Because I thought they were like collectibles, but
It's pretty obvious, but do you want me to tell you?
fine, don't. But I played the melody on it, and it just like teleports me. I thought it'd be like this, so you like unlock something.
Well, what does the one in City Escape do?
I don't know.
Okay, well, what one have you done?
The one in Shadows Final Chase.
Yeah, what happens when you use it?
You just teleport.
To where?
I don't remember. I've already done it, so you can tell me, because I just forgot.
Well, I can't tell you, but I'm gonna have you explain it, and then it will become obvious.
It teleports you to like a platform floating in the air.
Okay, why do you think it would do that? What do you think is not there that would otherwise be there?
It's one of the challenges, like find a secret, and you have to use that for it.
Remind me, what is this best to? 5.
But you've already listed all the challenges, and none of them were Mystic Melody.
Huh?
You've already listed like all the challenges, and none of them had the Mystic.
All right, what's level 1?
The first one is just beat game
What's level 2?
level. The second one is the flicky. No, the second one is 100 rings.
What's the third one?
Third one is the flicky. I guess the fourth one. 'Cause the fifth one is the time trial.
Do you want me to just tell you?
Yeah, just
Guess where the hidden trowel normally is in every single level?
Wait, the hidden trowel is the Mystic Melody?
Well, the Mystic Melody normally just takes you to an empty room. What do you think is going to be in the room?
I was looking everywhere in City Escape for the trowel.
Well, you obviously didn't look where the Mystic Melody was.
I don't think I found the Mystic Melody.
You don't even need the Mystic Melody to get... Well, the fun thing is with Sonic Adventure 2 is most of the time, you don't even need the Mystic Melody to get the trowel, but the Mystic Melody will make it
Melody
easier.
in every level.
I think so, yeah. But most of the time you don't need it. But if you're an idiot, it will give it to you for free, basically.
I looked at Oh, so that makes it way easier. Because I was like, how are you going to find like a tiny trowel while you're running through the level? Mystic Melody is a lot bigger.
Yes.
I thought it was like stupid. So I've never found one. I'm like, how am I? This is tiny. How? And there's like trowels already in the level. How am I going to find this? I guess that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah. I mean, I would say like 9 times out of 10, the trowel is in the area with the Mystic Melody. Not always, but pretty much always.
Yeah, what's the fourth challenge then?
Beat the level under a time limit. And again, I know you won't take my advice, but you should really use the mod that makes it so you get graded on time for that challenge. Hard mode version of every level.
Wait, they changed the level?
They add items and stuff. Like the enemies. I hate that track.
Does it not change as much as like the 06 DLC does?
Well, it's kind of the same thing. It's the same as the hard mode in 06.
It like adds like completely different gimmicks to some levels.
True. Yeah, it doesn't do that. It's just more enemies, basically. It doesn't change the layout of the level. It just adds in different objects. I'm getting absolutely fucking demolished. I need to lock in. You're raping me! You're raping me! AVGN.
Wait, he says that?
Yeah, in the clip. You didn't watch it?
No, is that a real clip?
Yeah! He's in the Odyssey episode. You can hear there's the nerdy turd in the background. He goes, the Odyssey console.
Isn't it a console called the Odyssey?
Yeah, you just get 2 dots on the screen, you control them, that's literally it, that's the whole console. I'm not joking. You have
Why did you say you're raping me?
because all you have is a big dot and a small dot, and he makes it so the small dot goes inside the big dot's ass, and he goes, you're raping me, you're raping me.
Game, it's just like, remove this dot.
Well no, what they do is they give you like a piece of paper, and you put the paper over the screen, so you move the dots on the piece of paper to make a game. Or sometimes there's like slightly, like you might have a bigger dot or a smaller one.
Console. Who was buying that?
I mean, this did come out in, this was made in 1966.
What, is that like before the NES?
Yeah. No. Yeah, this came out after the NES. They had the moving dot on the screen. What do you think, genius? They were like, I can either play Mario or I can play with 2 moving dots on a screen. This is...
For arcade cabinets.
Yes. The Odyssey is like Gen 1 of video game consoles.
I want to get a Pac-Man cabinet, but they're so expensive.
Yeah. Well, just buy one of the shitty arcade
Get one
one-ups.
of those
They're not
snake ones so
expensive.
you can put a card in that has like 10 games.
Why don't you just get an arcade 1-up? They're not that expensive.
But you can't have an 8-directional stick with Pac-Man because it sucks. Because you'll move diagonally and then it just doesn't move at all.
I don't know.
Like every single arcade I go to has Pac-Man 8 stick. It's not Real Machine. It like sucks. It's like really hard.
But
you have to like preemptively move in the direction you want to go.
But you need 8 directions so that you can preemptively turn around corners. So I don't know what you were talking about.
No, because if you go in the 8th direction, it does nothing. It has to be in one of the 4. So you'll try to turn and it just won't do anything. I know. I play. They have one of the arcades that I go to that's near my house.
No one ball.
Like, it's like really annoying.
True.
I wish Pac-Man had a leaderboard, because every single time I go there, the first thing I do
does.
is get the high score on Pac-Man.
It does have a leaderboard.
You can't beat your name up. It doesn't have a leaderboard, it has a high score, but no one knows who the high score belongs to.
I'm getting owned again! I can't take this, I'm gonna lose! I'm in last! I'm sucking so much dick right now. I'm gonna have to win 4 times in a row. It's over. What the fuck is going on? I'm so bad at this game.
The Mystic Melody in Lost Colony, the same as Ring Races. Can I find it in Adventureverse, then I'll know where to go. Because I've looked everywhere in this game and I can't find it.
No. The Mystic Melody in Ring Races is
around the whole map. I cannot find it.
Well, the Mystic Melody in Ring Races is where one of the Chow boxes is in Sonic Adventure 2. So there. Do you want me to give you a hint?
No, I don't like it.
I'm not going to give it away. I'll give you a hint.
It's satisfying when you take like an hour and then you finally found it.
Well, you said you've already looked the whole map. I can give you a hint that won't
Fine,
ruin
give
it.
me a hint.
It's behind you.
I've looked. I thought it would be behind you on that big ramp, and then I looked behind me, and then I found a paint can there.
Unless I'm misremembering and that's something I'm pretty sure I'm
You
not.
look behind you, and there's a paint can.
It's behind you at some point in the map. Well, it's where the Chow box is in Sonic Adventure 2, but there is 3 Chow boxes in every level. I don't get it. You were like, in Sonic Adventure 1, you're like, I wish there was things for you to collect every level. There literally is in Sonic Adventure 2, and you won't even play it for some reason.
Yeah, but I like the levels in Adventure 1 more.
Nah.
I should play Adventure 1 with that mod that adds like the emblems into the levels.
Well, all that does is it swaps all the life boxes to be emblems. You should just play Sonic Adventure 2, actually, because it's better.
SRB2 is the best collectibles in 3D.
You haven't even done it.
Because SRB2, I've done a lot of them. Because SRB2 is a lot more slow paced. In Adventure, you're like running through the whole level like really fast. So it's like really hard to find stuff.
I don't think so in Sonic Adventure 2. And I hate collecting things in video games. The Chow boxes are pretty easy to find. And they're worth getting in a row. For me, anyway. I mean, I know you don't care, but... I pretty much always get the 3 Chow boxes. I mean, if you really want collectibles, there is also like 25 animals in every single level that are counted when you get them.
They have retro achievement.
Yep. There's a subset for getting every animal and every ring in every level.
Why is every animal a subset? That's just a normal collectible. It's not like...
Because it doesn't do anything.
You get the animal.
Well, yeah, but that's really difficult. Most people... Well,
I swear...
so you want... In the base set, you want to get every animal in every level.
I got every animal as Rouge, and I swear something happened.
No, you didn't.
No, I swear it like said, like, oh, you've collected all the animals, now you get this.
You are schizophrenic. First of all, you never did this. Second of all, that doesn't happen. I think you had like a fever dream.
I might have just read the retro achievement set and then imagined that it happened in the game.
Nothing happens when you get all the animals. All that happens is the number in the bottom right goes red when you have all of them. I'm pretty sure it's impossible in the PC version anyway, because a lot of them are bugged and just don't spawn. Great game, by the way. Normally in Sonic Adventure 2, there's like items in the level that you can pick up, and when you pick them up, an animal comes out. I'm pretty sure they're broken in the PC version. When you pick them up, nothing happens.
What are the power, like, battery things that enemies drop?
The Chaos Drives.
Yeah, what do they do?
Give them to your Chow. The gun robots.
Metal.
The gun robots. They're not metal. They're Chaos Emeralds. They're bits of like they're fake like Chaos Emeralds. The gun robots have Chaos Drives. The Eggman robots have animals. Don't notice that. He's stunned. I'm sucking again, by the way. I'm gonna lose. He's so far ahead. He's literally at the end already. He demolished me. I did win once. This is my worst performance in a best of 5 yet. Fuck! died.
Is this Starlight Zone?
Yes. I got owned!
I swear Starlight Zone was pink in Sonic 1.
That's Scrap Brain Zone. Spring Guard Zone.
I swear it had like a sunset like sky that was like pink.
It has a sunrise, yeah. You're right.
Then why is it black?
Oh no, you don't. You're thinking of Scrap. You're thinking of Scrap Brain Zone. No, it doesn't. It's. What is the name of the level again?
Starlight.
I got fucking demolished. So there's everyone's points. I got pwned. Wasn't even close.
That coloured blue character looks like Lucario, the way they've coloured it.
Pulse Man.
If you look at the head in reverse, it looks like Lucario.
You got to pick between Motorbug, Motorway, or Joypolis. Your two favorite levels, so.
I didn't even see Joe. I would have voted Joe Bollers. I didn't see it. I just thought Motorway was number 1.
Alright, shout out to Moo for owning me 4 to 5 times in a row.
Why'd they leave?
Because they gotta go. Gotta go. That was embarrassing. I didn't even come close. Poor show from me there. Sorry for everyone who voted for me. That was like my worst performance like ever. I did win once though. Sean was like, I'm gonna vote after the first race. I won the first race. You would have been broke. Oh my god, bro. I didn't even come like second. I came last for like every race. Tough times. Yeah, I'm owned. If you knew we were gonna win, who's this we? I don't win. Who's we? We. There is no we. Oh, I made it through that.
But why did my rocket just bounce off someone? Oh, there's the bubble.
I don't know.
The bubble deflects rockets. It does that as well.
No. Only if you like make it expand. If you time it perfectly. It basically is a free insta whip if you make it big.
Bubble does like everything.
Well, it is an item you only get when you're like in last place. Well, it's an item you get when you're in like in the middle. Because it wouldn't be good enough if you were in last. There's an item there with nothing in it on a Monster Shoe. I was too busy looking at that I let you hit me. Well, the Bubble Shield is basically just a better Lightning Shield. I mean, the Lightning Shield can do the same thing, but it can only do it once. I mean, everything the Bubble Shield can do, the Lightning Shield can do as well, just like a bit worse.
You can throw the bubble. And you can shoot the bubble behind you as a boost.
Yeah, but the Lightning Shield also gives you a boost, because it makes you, it makes your tethering, like, OP.
Is it?
Yes. When you have the Lightning Shield, your tether is, like, mega ultra buffed, so you go super fast.
Why is there no section in the tutorial where there's like a room for each item?
I don't know.
And it does exactly this.
Because they're stupid. They have like a 10-hour long tutorial, yet they don't explain any of the items, and they don't explain any of the character archetypes. Like, it's like the two most important things in the whole game. But he doesn't even explain how Tails and Eggman work. He doesn't even tell you that they're different. It's like stupid. I don't get it. But they're like...
You can see them on the grid, but each character has like a tactic, and the players just figured that out. Like, no one told us to do this.
Yeah, but the grid like doesn't even tell you anything. It's like, oh, it's high speed. Idiots like you will be like, well, why would I ever play as a low speed character? Because they like never explain.
It says accelerate. I think it just says speed, and the opposite of speed is accelerate. It doesn't tell you that.
Oh, it's stupid.
It looks like the left is just a downgrade.
Like, it would be better if they just didn't even have a tutorial. At least then they'd have the excuse to be like, oh, well, we just wanted everyone to figure something else. But you didn't. They have like...
The manual has like info that I wouldn't have learned.
They have like a 10-hour long tutorial, and it doesn't even tell you anything. So what's even the point?
The manual tells you everything in the tutorials. There's like no point.
I will do the hurdle. I was gonna say, did you do 2? There's 2 of them. There is 2 of them. I'll be out for this race, I suppose.
Cousin Stanley being when Mario Kart 9.
Yeah, probably.
It's a Cousin Stanley mod for this game. There needs to be someone needs to make a Squidward head where it goes like that can't be that hard. It's like
You could do it. You do it. It isn't that hard. You could do it.
I don't even care if it's Squidward. I just want that there's 2 of them sound in the game.
This is the remix in Sonic Generations where it goes Sega Saturn. But I don't
Why
remember.
is Fingers not in the vanilla game? Why does that have to be a mod?
Because it's American, not Japanese.
I would like use that. I don't use any pads because they just kind of get in the way.
They get in the way, do they?
I don't want to see like a thing next to my character. I prefer it just being the character.
MFs who hate joy and whimsy. What is this stupid song called?
What is this highway map from?
I don't know because I'm not in the game, Sherman.
The like the blue cyber one.
They made it up.
We're playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow.
That's true, I am.
We're playing the Forest next week.
What is this stupid song called? Oh, what is it? It's a remix of something, but I don't even know what the remix is. I can only remember the intro. It's pissing me off. If I skipped, I would get it, but I don't. I want to get it first try. It goes Sega Saturn. Unless I'm wrong, unless this is not even that at all. It's Everybody Supersonic Racing. That's what it is. From Generations. This one.
Supersonic Racing.
Ta-da!
Does the Sonic Generation Super theme have like live and learn at the very start and then it cuts to something shit? I saw that on Twitter.
I've sent that to you about 100 times.
Real?
Yes, it is real. It goes but then it plays the Sonic 4 Supersonic theme. Because it's funny. They should put that in the movie. That's what it does. This is the US version of is it Quartz Quadra? I don't know what the level is, but I know it's from the US version of Sonic CD.
We're never gonna know what Sonic's like first reaction to going Super was because he doesn't talk in Sonic 2.
He's nonchalant, he don't care.
Yeah, like what's his reaction when that first happened? We're not gonna know.
I mean, I don't know, I mean, we were there, we saw him.
He didn't say anything. Do you think it's implied that he's like done that before?
No, because he's never had the Chaos Emeralds before.
Yeah, but like in a game that doesn't exist, do you think he's seen them before?
No, because he found they only found out there was 7 in Sonic 2. That's why there's only 6.
Why is there a reason why there's only 6? Make it the 7 Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
The only reason why they changed it.
Don't remember. Well, the reason why they changed it is probably because they wanted to add Supersonic. So they need a reason. What the fuck is this song? Which one is it? I'm a fake Sonic CD US version fan. Is it this one? No? I know it's from Sonic CD US, but I don't remember which one it is. Is it Total Tempest? No. Is it the Good Future version? What the fuck? I know it. I know what it is. I literally know what it is. I know the song, but I don't know what level it is. I swear it's Total Tempest, but I didn't get an option. Oh, you're a dickhead. No, wait, no. Yeah, it's not even there. What? It's not Total Tempest. You're wrong. It can't be, because I've already guessed it. Good Future, Bad Future. Yeah, it's not. You're wrong. It goes, yeah, 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 but it's not that one. Right?
I'm from because it has music, so it's officially from a game.
I already did that. It's not Metallic Madness, right? There's no way. It's not Stardust Speedway. It's not Past, because Past is the same. Past is always the Japanese version. There is no past remixes in the US version.
Metallic Madness sound like it does in Mania, whereas Mania is one completely different.
Why would they do that?
Because it has lyrics in Mania.
It has lyrics in Sonic CD.
That's it?
Yep. I don't know what this is, chat, but I do, because I know what the song is, but I forgot. It must be a Bad Future remix or something. It's not Palm Tree Panic, is it? I don't think so.
I'm trying to get in this game. You heard it like 10 minutes ago.
Sherman, you're obviously not paying attention to what I'm saying at all, are you? Do you know the circumstances of Way In now?
No.
It's a song from the Sonic CD American soundtrack. And I know what it
Play the
is.
American one anyway.
Why would I do
I didn't know
that?
the American one is a different soundtrack.
Yes.
Oh,
Quad Squadron?
It's on the App Store. Which one did I play?
It has both, but it's Japan by default. It's not Quad Squadron, and this is the Bad Future version. Which it could be. I thought it was Quad Squadron. That was my first guess. Maybe it's the Bad Future variant. What? I literally put Tunnel Tempest and it didn't work. I literally... Right, you all watched me look that up. And it didn't come up, right? You watched me do that. This is gaslighting me. What the fuck? Alright, refund him. Give him the refund. I'll give him the 3 spins.
Why is that site so ass? Why does it just not work all the time?
It normally works. It normally works. It hasn't done that in a long time. I think the last time we had that problem was like 5 months ago. The last time I had that problem when I was living in my old house. That's rigged. I literally knew it was that, and I looked it up, and it told me it wasn't.
Oh yeah!
Whatever.
This is happening!
You got sound. Could you write that down for me, please?
The bubble in like the very end.
Alright, I will not swear for the next 10 minutes. Everyone put that on a timer. Sherman, don't say anything stupid. Alright, I'll do one more. But don't redeem another one after this.
Dude, that was so close. Everyone was at the very end. But, like,
Immediately, I mean. Okay, this is the Sonic Jam. Oh, for crying out loud. Is it the menu or is it the manual one? I know the song. I think it's the manuals. Hooray! Too easy. Right, he gets nothing.
do you know the Twitch 2 thing in London is free? If I lived in London, I would go to that. But obviously, I would have to pay for like a train, so I don't want to.
Well, of course it's free. Why would it not be free?
You have to, like, buy a ticket.
It's just an advertising thing.
Yeah, but I thought it would be like a game event. They have to like buy
No,
tickets.
it's just it's a marketing event.
Just advertising. Well, actually, you can't.
No, you don't. You get invited to the Game Awards for free. Or, normally with stuff like that, they let you in for free anyway, just to fill the audience, like in game shows and stuff. Like, if you go and watch a game show, it's free.
You have to buy tickets for E3 when that was a thing?
Probably.
Why did E3 like fail if the game show is doing just fine?
Because no one wanted to go there anymore, because everyone does their own things.
Yeah, but then how is game show profitable if...
My favorite presentation is the game show. I love that.
Summer Games Fest, I mean. And Game Awards, which like... Game Awards is different because like awards, but Summer Games Fest is literally just E3.
Does anyone care about the Summer Games Fest?
It's Game Awards again, but with no awards, but with the same amount of announcements. We watch it like every year.
Do we?
Yeah, it's E3.
When have we ever watched the Summer Games Fest? I don't even know what that is. Did we?
It's Jeff Keighley does it. This is his other show.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We watch that like every year.
We watched the PC thing.
That's part of the Summer Games Trend.
Oh, is it?
They have like, it's like E3 where they have like.
We only ever watched the PC one though. All the other ones are like bad.
Xbox.
Did we? I don't remember. Also, COVID had something to do with it, did it? That would make sense.
Yeah, but surely they could just start it up again.
Yeah, but it's not worth it. It's not worth the investment. Why would they invest in something that... It's probably not that it doesn't make any money, it just doesn't make enough money.
So he just does Summer Games Fest just for fun.
Who does?
Geoff Keighley.
You think Jeff Keighley owns Summer Game Fest? Or do you think he's just the host and they pay him?
Sure, yeah.
What is your favourite swear word?
Probably the N-word. It's probably my favourite swear word. Not that I would ever say it.
The hard R that refers to disabled people.
Is the N-word even a swear word? Or is it a slur? Or is that the same
Every
thing?
slur is automatically a swear word.
But what does swear actually mean?
Don't know.
Is it to do with, like, cursing and blaspheming? Or does it just
It's
mean...
just another name for curse words.
Yeah, well, the N-word is not a curse word. That's literally what I just said. You just said the same thing back to me, as if it proved your point, even though it doesn't.
Why is a bloody a curse word when it it's like a word like
Because they're...
covered in blood?
Okay, what's the S word? You think poop
but
is also a curse word?
That's an alternative. Like what you
Yeah,
meant
because there is...
something's covered in blood. What are you meant to call it? Without...
Yeah, but under that context, it is not a swear word. Have you ever heard of this thing called context? And when you say words, they have different meanings. Do you understand this?
Like doctors will say like retarded.
No, they won't. No, they wouldn't. What?
Mental retardation.
No, they wouldn't. Is that what they said to you?
No, that's it's a science thing. Like when something is slow.
They would not say that to you.
It's because like they would say like the specific like disease that you have. Like a short term would be like retarded.
No, they would not say that anymore. That is not a clinical term anymore. Like stupid and idiots were clinical terms originally, right?
But yeah, like lame used to mean like if you were in a wheelchair.
Well, actually, one of the two isn't. Actually, I believe it's either idiot or stupid. Actually, has like no background. It's just an insult. May you volunteer to say it? What, the N-word? I would suggest you don't say that.
What did you say?
They said, may I volunteer to say it? Or the hard R.
The Linus Tag Tips are not.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what your doctor's been telling you, Sherman, but they shouldn't be saying that to you. Did you actually believe that?
That's like the definition.
Yeah, but like not anymore. They would not diagnose you with that anymore. I'll read that message in a moment. Long. That's so funny. Ah! Ow. Yeah, that's a big ask. I think that's gonna happen.
So when you're like reading like a book in class, may I volunteer to say the N-word?
Shimmer, they don't read that book anymore. They don't read Mice and Men anymore for that reason. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know.
It's not in the curriculum anymore.
They don't even say that word, and they say the black for Spanish. They don't say the N-word, and
Yeah, they do. Are you stupid?
they do not say the hard. They do
Oh
not
my
say the hard
God.
R. Nice man. Like,
Yes, they do. What are you talking about?
They say black in Spanish. They don't say the N-word.
Yes, they do. That's the whole point. He's racist. That's the whole point.
No, I swear they don't say it.
You're an idiot. You obviously.
Remember when the teacher said we could use that word, but only if we put it in quotations.
They told you that, did they? They're like, yeah, you
When
can
we're
say
writing
it.
our essays on Mice and Men, they say you can write black in Spanish in quotations.
The whole point is that he calls him the N-word because he's racist.
Yeah, but that is also a racist term. It's just not as bad. Well, look at it right now. It's the N-word in one way.
Not sure if you were actually asking for an answer or not, but I've always felt swear such cursing is something that can be described as informal language that some may consider offensive, whereas slurs are derogatory, discriminatory. Well, Well, swears and cursing is normally to do with, like...
It is the word. Maybe we had like a censored version. I swear it wasn't that word.
The censored version. They censored it to be basically the same word. You're a
swear it
genius. The whole point is that he says the N-word. That's the whole point.
The effect would be the same.
Sherman's an English major, by the way. Yeah, but why? Okay, Mr. Genius, you studied it and read it. Why do they use that word? What's the purpose of them putting that word in the story? So why, if they use the word to show that he's racist, why would they censor it and make it lesser? Why would you not use the most extreme version?
Maybe it was like a kid's version of the book.
So they got Mice and Men for Kids, but he still says the N-word, but he says a different version of it for some reason. You're a genius. When did the thing start? Wasn't it 9 minutes past 10? Or was it 1 minute past 10? I actually don't remember. We'll just assume that it was 9 minutes past 10, even if
Did
it
they come up
wasn't.
in chat that they redeemed it?
Yeah, but they didn't win it when they redeemed it, right? Ow. I think it was 9 minutes. Let's just assume that it was 9 minutes past. You got 1 minute. So can we keep this family friendly? Shout out to Meebly_Glort. That's a good username. Maybe the reason why I got so smashed is because I switched it back to Gear 3 and I actually secretly suck at Gear 3 the whole time.
I need to switch back to Gear 3.
When I reset the server. Because it was after that I lost, like, every race in fairness. Maybe I do actually suck at Gear 3. I don't know. And I didn't even come, like, second to him. I literally came last, like, every race. Although I won the first time we were in Gear 3, so who knows. Ow.
What shortcuts in Gear 3 can you just do without a boost?
I don't know, most of them. Not tripwires, just like jumps.
Oh, I thought you meant tripwires.
Well, I mean, you can do a lot of tripwires without a boost. Well, a lot of them as well, but if you want to get past a tripwire without a boost, what you'll need to do is you'll need, most of the time, you'll need like a drift boost, you'll need 20 rings, plus the ring bonus, and you'll need to be using rings at the same time. Then you'll
Gear 3,
normally
does
be
the
able to get past
percentage
it.
go like higher than it does in...
Sherman say the stupidest thing you
like
can
your speed
think of RM.
percentage will go higher than Gear 2. Or just a cap
Well,
thing.
the percentage isn't actually a percentage, it's a speed. It's just your speed, so yeah,
It
we'll
goes
go
to
higher.
100 when you're at full acceleration. It's higher
Does
than
it?
100 in Gear 3.
I don't know, I have it in miles per hour, not a percentage.
Like, it'll be 100, but then if you like use a boost, it'll go over 100.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. It might be. I don't use the... Is it different when you have a percentage?
When it reaches 100%, it just stops because you
No, it doesn't.
100% of your speed.
No, it doesn't. That's not how it works.
You
No, it
don't-
doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's not how it works.
What,
Well-
what does it do it for you then? What are you saying it does?
It just shows your speed.
Yeah, and you'll reach a top speed without being able that you can get to without boosting. If like
I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works.
no, it gets to a number and then it just stops and then just stays.
No. No, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't do that. It goes over 100. I'll tell you that for free right now.
Well, there is a number. Maybe it's 200. It'll
No,
stop. You'll
it
be-
doesn't. That's not true. You're wrong.
So you're saying as long as you keep moving, you just keep getting faster and faster forever?
No, you will have a cap, but the cap is not 100. Like, when you're accelerating, you will get to a top speed, but then if you boost, it will go above that top speed. And I don't believe the top speed is even 100%. Because it's not actually percentage. Like, for me, I just have it set to miles per hour. Like, right now, at my max speed is about, like, 80, I think. If I just hold, accelerate, and don't do anything. But then if I use rings, it will go higher. But I don't know, is it different for percentage? Is it even different? I'm pretty sure it's the same, it just says percent instead of miles per
I'm
hour.
using rings. And there's lots of corners on this map, so it's hard to tell. I need like a big stretch to see.
Yeah, but you're never reaching 100, are you?
Yeah, I'm past 100 right now.
So it does go above 100.
Yeah, I never said it didn't go above 100.
Pretty sure you said it gets to 100 and then it stops. I'm pretty sure that's
yeah,
what you
while
said
you're
10 seconds
driving
ago.
in a straight line with no boost. Like you'll like when you reach max acceleration without boost, it'll be like a
Maybe if you're a high-speed character, the highest speed of a high-speed character is 100.
no. They're all the same. I
not.
don't get that. That makes me think that's not how.
We'll set it to miles per hour then.
Like I think it's like the percentage of your like your speed.
Well,
When I'm a slow character,
well, if it's confusing you, then turn it off percent, because I don't have it on percent
do
anyway.
that.
I don't know, you go on settings. I'm pretty sure it's the same though, I don't think it makes a difference, I think it just changes the icon. I don't think it actually measures the speed in any different way. It's not actually a percentage. I don't think, maybe I'm wrong, I don't use the percentage thing. Does it really calculate it different when you have it set to percent?
Yeah, but it'll be the same if you're no matter what class you are.
Is there a character with max handling? How does the handling work again?
So your opinions.
Isn't it the characters at the top have the best handling and the characters at the bottom have the worst handling?
Yeah.
Yeah, the lightweights have better handling, I think, and then the heavyweights have worse handling.
Bottom is weight.
Because if you have high weight, then you can just drift. So you, in theory, you won't need the handling because you just drift around every corner. Also, I missed a bunch of chat, so read all the chat. You said, haven't read most of them personally, but I can only presume contextually they use the version that's most prevalent at the time the story set. True. That's true. I think I sucked at Gear 2, I guess it's because I'm used to Gear 3. Well, I should, in theory, be used to Gear 3, because I never ever play normal mode in single player. But yeah, the best... I mean, if you want to play the game and just... The easiest character to play as is just like Knuckles. Because you can't really mess up that much with Knuckles. Well, the characters in the middle. The closer to the middle you get, the generally harder it is to go wrong. But they have lower peaks, if that makes any sense, basically. Maybe it's time for me to play someone else. Go back to Bark. Hi, Bark. Also, time's up. I can say the fuck word now. Sorry, you lost.
About that, you like never lose that.
You'd be
Lost it like once.
you'd be surprised how many times I've lost that. I think that has been redeemed, I don't know, let's say 10 times, and I've lost it about 7 times. Because I normally say, oh my god, and then I lose, because that counts.
That's only a curse word to Christians.
Yeah, it's still, well, is any curse word truly legitimate by that logic?
Yeah.
So technically it counts.
I was never taught that like damn and stuff was swear words.
Well, it's more of an American thing. I always found it confusing when I was like a kid online Discord, people were like shocked that in Shadow the Hedgehog they say damn. I was like, who cares? Because I didn't realise that was a swear word.
They say hell in a Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah, they say hell. Americans don't think it's wrong to say spastic. That's a swear word in the UK. They put that in stuff all the time.
Americans think that like cunt is like way worse.
Yeah, but cunt.
Like the worst word ever. There.
Yeah, that's because it's derogatory towards women, and
Yeah, but they say bitch all the time.
well, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's because they just don't say it, so when they do hear it, it's like strange, so it's more shocking, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty bad.
It's probably the worst swear word here that's not like a slur.
Huh?
It's probably the worst swear word in this country that's
I
not
was
like
gonna say, you're like saying it's not the worst, even though I would argue it probably is the worst swear word anyway. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but we do say it more than Americans.
Well, who's we? I don't. Sherman, just because you're a misogynist, you call everyone a cunt all the time. We're not Australian, you know.
Australia say it more, but we still say it more than America.
I guess.
Just all of Australians are like born from criminals.
Yeah, true. Criminal Island. Stolen! Shout out to the goat, by the way. I didn't mention when he joined. I didn't notice. Not sure if this is a false memory or not, but wasn't there a whole controversy over one of the Mario Party games where they had to change it? Yeah, they say spastic.
Compare the island where we send all the like the horrible criminals to the island of Africa where they've lived there their whole lives normally.
The island of misfit toys. It's Australia.
Why are all the furries Australian?
What are you talking about?
Most furries.
What?
Unfortunately.
What are you talking about? What? Where have you got this statistic from?
I don't know, it's just a fact.
Sherman, just because all your boyfriends have been Australian and they're all furries. What do you mean it's just a fact? I've never heard. This is news to me.
You've said this before. No, yeah. Someone said like on Amino like, what's Australia popular? And then someone said furries, and then I think you said criminals.
No, in Mario Party, Koopa says something. I'm gonna turn you all spastic, and they had
Yeah, I
to
can
change
see
it.
that.
Yeah, he says that, and they had to remove it in the English version. I think they also mentioned like window lickers or something in a Mario Party game or something.
Like it's like people on meth, like windows.
No, it's like retards who are at the back of the bus and lick the window. Like you. That's literally you. That literally is you. Yeah, you do. I like how Sherman had to specifically deny the accusation rather than just saying he's not a retard. That's making me think you actually do that now. He's like, I do not do that. Yeah, you do. The window looker. Very specific. But that is a thing. Dream cancelled for calling Tommy Innit fans window lookers. Owned. When that guy said he had D7, D8, I thought they were talking about like a dice. I was very confused. I realized he means
What are they talking
the
about?
signal. The thing in the bottom right of the screen.
Oh.
He's got McDonald's Wi-Fi. He's from America, probably. Yanks will not be saved on this server. You have lag. Yeah, you're always on D2 on the server.
D2 and I'll like flick to D3.
Maybe you're lucky. It's like impossible to burn a server in this game in England and not have like D8. It's only because we play with each other. Pause. That it's not laggy. Like, whenever I've tried to play on my own on a server, it's always, like, unplayable, because they're always in America.
It'd be like D1.
Was D2 in single player, so no.
Why'd they make single player D2? Why not D? Why is it best
I
D1?
guess it's so you get used to a little bit of delay, because it will never be perfect online.
Oh, so they just give you delay in single player? That's so dumb.
Well, have you ever noticed?
No, but
Well, there you go then. That's why that is.
they should like turn it off.
Yeah, but then when you play online, it would be, like, really bad, even when the signal is good, because you'd be used to D1. So there's no real point to have it to D1, like, ever. Right? I think that's why. I don't know, though. I'm not sure. I think that's
You think if
the
this
reason.
game had like a huge speedrunning community, that they would find an exploit that like somehow changes it to D1 before the world record.
You can turn it to D1. It's a setting.
do that.
Yeah. It's in the options. But I don't know. I don't quite understand how it works. But I don't have a problem with the controls. So, but pretty much all games have. Pretty sure like every fighting game has that, where the delay is on by default. I don't know why though. But it is a thing. I don't quite understand it. There's probably a reason though. Owned. That guy had two things protecting him, and I still hit him.
Do they have to get the licenses again for Smash Ultimate, or is it fine? 'Cause you can just put the cartridge in the same one.
Well, they still sell the game, so the license hasn't expired.
Yeah, but
You can buy that. You can buy that, but it's not for a different console. You can buy the game brand new.
Are they not allowed to like up it? Just are they not allowed to like patch it to like 60 FPS because they'd have to relicense it?
That's not how it works.
Do you think regular Switch games will be 60 FPS on the Switch too? I didn't even
Maybe.
realise they're 30.
Nikkei 30.
uh,
I just looked it up, and it is, and I quote verbatim, Magic Koopa Magic, turn this train spastic, make this ticket tragic. No, they say spastic. Is it appropriate? I'm too good at that.
Mario Party on GameCube. Is it the one with the city, man?
It's meant to be Mario Party 8, right?
Everyone likes that one with the city.
Yeah,
That's only, like one man.
Panic City. I'm too good at that, sure. I'm the Insta-Whip master. Moo's good at throwing items, I'm good at doing the Insta-Whip. That's the trade-off. It's because it's funny. Insta-whipping people is so satisfying, because there's literally nothing you can really do other than insta-whip them back. Like, even if you're invincible, or big,
I can always
It
insta-whip
should
you.
be like a counter, like
That is.
insta-whip at the same time.
If you insta-whip someone, the insta-whip won't work. Also, in battle mode, if you break and they insta-whip you, it will hurt them. Seems like they should add this thing so it's already in the game. In battle mode, when you have the blue spheres, if you break, a shield will go around you, and that shield won't just protect you. If someone hits you with an insta-whip when you have that shield up, it will hurt them. And you can do it, like, instantly. And I bet a lot of people are stupid and don't realize it works that way, so even if you have the shield up, they'll probably insta-whip you anyway, and then they'll just get hit, because they're dumb. Also, this map is broken on the better renderer. There's like a chunk of the map that just juts out of the ground for like no reason. I wonder why that happens.
Is it just a ghost when you drive through?
Yeah, you can drive through it. It's on the final corner. There's just a bit of the map that just sticks out of the ground. No!
Wait, you're not using the 3D models though.
The 3D models and the renderer are two separate
Why are you
things.
using
I don't know.
You're not going to use.
Sean, we literally had this conversation at the beginning of the stream. Did we not?
So you just always use that?
No, I've started using it recently. Because the game runs... I swear, we literally spoke about this already, and I already explained it to you. Do I need to go over it again?
On PC, it already runs fine.
Well, change it to the other render, and you'll see what I mean. It just runs better. It looks better, and it runs better. You will probably notice the difference, like, immediately. But again, the only issue is some things are broken.
I don't want to stay on a version that's like broken.
Well, it's not broken, there's just some visual glitches, like the thing I was talking about on the road. It's not, like, really bad. You can just see a little bit of the road is, like, see-through or something. Also, when the camera, like, pans through things, it will, like, go through the wall. If that makes... if you know what I mean. And you can use the 3D models if you like them. They're cool.
They made a 3D model for every character and every pet when, like, no one uses it.
True.
That must have taken, like, so much dev time.
Well, yeah, but it was probably just one guy who did that, right? Or a few people who, like, only did that as their, like, role in the team, right? It's not like it took away time from something else. It's probably...
They could have been doing something else.
Right, what did I just say? quote back to me what I just said to you. Okay, so Sherman, if I'm a 3D modeler, and I decide to help out on this project, and I make the 3D models, what else would I have done? I have no other skills.
They're not paying them, so it's not like they could have
No.
paid someone else.
I use software rendering because the OpenGL renderer makes me lag for some reason. That's weird. I mean, this might not be true. I'm making this up. It might have been someone on the dev team who could have been doing something else. But I would assume that someone, you know, someone probably made that renderer themselves, and then they were like, I will make all this, and I will help out with this, and then we'll make the models, and blah, 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 blah. And then they just wouldn't have done anything else, because that's the thing they're good at. Although it must make it a lot harder to add characters, because if you want to add a character, you have to make all the sprites and you have to make a 3D model, which is like a totally different skill set.
Making a single 3D model that just fits every like moment is probably faster than making a different sprite
Yeah, it
for
is.
every single thing. Though.
Well, it is. Yeah, it is.
Do they have expressions, or do
Yes.
they just like?
Yeah, they do. Their face will change when you do stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's probably quicker to make a 3D model than make a sprite for like every single frame. But
What happens when you blow up? Because you like turn black with the sprite.
maybe. Also, no, you don't. But I don't.
Right, you turn black.
Nope. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you turn like negative colors.
No, you don't. What are you talking about?
Blow up.
No. I have no idea what you're talking about right now. You go black. They do blackface when you take damage.
You like get inverted colors and blow up.
You mean like there's an explosion effect?
Yeah, and it changes the colors so you just throw it.
Nope. No, you go out the car and you do the dying sprite.
Yeah, I swear it like makes like flash inverted colors.
For like a second, there's an explosion effect on the character, if that's what you're talking about. There's a flash. It doesn't change the color palette of your character though. I should be good at this track. This is Cup 1. Ugh.
Cup 1.
Yep. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up, but you drove into me while I was messing it up, which then messed you up, so it was worth it. Kevin, your speed 1, I'm going to give you a trick. What you want to do at the end when you hit the boost panel at the end, you want to do it, like, you know how you can, like, do, like, a turn drift without actually drifting? You want to do that into the spring. That's what you need to do on this track, and it will give you loads of speed. Like, you want to do a drift, you want to tap the drift button, hold left, let go of accelerate, and hit the spring, and you'll go really fast. That's how you do it. That's how you get the best time in the time trial. If you're an idiot. If you're really good, you can do the drift boost on the boost before, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I can't do it because I'm not fast enough. It's just...
you're gonna go left or straight forward, and the when you get two choices.
Well, for you, because you're a full speed character, you go forward and you do the thing I just told you. You do the turn drift, the air drift, I think it's called, into the spring. And again, if you're really good, you do an air drift
You're
before.
not talking about the one where you tap and then you just drift fast. You're talking about triangle drift.
Triangle drift is when you drift on a... No, you tap the button,
Yeah.
press left, you start charging it,
Yeah.
you hit the spring, you let go of accelerate, and you'll go in a straight line, and then you go really quick. Or if you're really good, there's like the 2 boost pads at the beginning, you can get an air drift off of that, but I can never manage to do that.
Triangle drift.
Triangle drift is when you drift in the air, and it will make you go down, so you go really
So
quick.
if I hold drift in the air, it'll just shoot me down.
If you're, so say you're doing a drift on the ground, and then
Like fall off while you're drifting.
if you're doing a drift on the ground, and then you go off a ramp, and you let go of the drift will shoot you downward. Well, not downward, but like diagonal.
What maps do you recommend to do that on?
I don't know, loads of them. This one?
I've never done that.
Well, it's really good, so, because when you're in the air, you have 0 acceleration. So, if you do a triangle drift, not only are you going to go down, which is good, but you're also going to go down quickly, which is even better. It's really good on Monkey Mall. You do it all the time on that map. Like right here. Bam. Although I kind of messed that up. You kind of want to do it like all the time. If there's ever a ramp, if it's possible, you want to try and do it. Rip that guy who just hit my
Wait for
banana.
a fact, sure you're doing it.
What do you mean? You just drift and then
So
go down.
I might have done it before and just can't tell. Because when you do an air drift, you have like air around you.
It's just you just do a normal drift in the air. Why? How? What do you mean?
It doesn't look obvious that you're doing it.
What? Well, you either what? What do you mean? How would it not be obvious?
Don't know.
Is it obvious when you do a normal drift? Because it's the same thing. I don't know what you're talking about. You just do it in the air. I believe there's another trick where what you want to do is you want to do the downward bounce. So you go down really quick, and then right before you touch the ground, you do a triangle drift, which makes you go even faster, but I can never do that properly. I've seen the Ghost do that in the time trials, but I can't quite wrap my head around how you're supposed to do that properly. The air drift is super good too. You want to use air drift as much, like, all the time. Especially if you play as a high-speed character, you should be doing that air drift, like, all the time. Because drifting for you is, like, bad. But you still need to drift. It's not like... It's not true when we used to be like, oh, as a speed character you never drift. That's not true. You need to drift. You just need to drift in a way that you don't come to a halt. So if anything, you need to drift, like, more.
Boost, or do you need to drift so you can go around corners without crashing?
Well, both. Because when you go around a corner as a speed character, it's going to slow you down. So you're going to need to drift to then give you that boost to speed you back up. Because you just want to maintain going quickly all the time. You don't want to slow down, like, ever. So when you're drifting around a corner, you want to drift around the corner without having to brake, and then when you're around the corner, you get the boost from the drift, so you keep your speed. Whereas with a heavy character, when you drift around a corner, you drift and grind to a halt, basically, to get the highest boost possible, and then you shoot yourself forward to go faster. That's the
Why is
difference.
Bart like climbing out of his signpost?
He's not. He's punching you in the face. He's gonna come grab you in real life, scream faster. But yeah, pretty much as a speed character, you just need to drift way earlier so you don't have to brake, so you don't hit the corner. That's why Mecha Sonic is so hard. Because his handling is so bad, so you need to drift like super duper early. You're gonna need to know every corner is coming so you can drift around the corner before you even see the corner to begin with. That's why there's like arrows everywhere on this track, so you can kind of see ahead and know where the corner's gonna be, so it can help you. Whereas if you're a heavy character, it doesn't matter. If you're a heavy character and there's a corner, you can literally start drifting when you're on the corner and just slam on the brakes and come to a complete halt, basically. And then you get the boost anyway, so it doesn't matter. But then if there's a straight line, you're not going to do that great. But you probably will, because the ring boost will save you anyway if you're a low speed character. See, I'm wrapping my head around this game, almost. It's only been, like, 200 hours into this game. I'm finally starting to understand how the characters work.
Because of the complexity.
Yeah, it's too complex. But I don't mind, I like that. I like the complexity of the characters, because it's not the end of the world. I mean, you can play as any character you like and vaguely understand everything I just said and still win. But if you comprehend it more, then you'll obviously do better. I mean, everything I just said might not be true, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That makes sense. And again, I think how easy a character is to play in this game is, like, part of the balance, which I like. Like, Knuckles is technically not a good character, but he is because he's much easier to be consistent with, which is an important thing. Like, and before you be like, well, I'm just gonna get super good at Mecha Sonic, it's basically impossible to be perfect at Mecha Sonic. It's, like, never gonna happen. It's, like pretty much impossible. So it is part of the balancing of, like, well, every character is technically balanced because some are, like, borderline impossible to be perfect with. But you don't need to be perfect with a character like Mecha Sonic because his benefits are so great that it won't matter if you mess up that much. Right, kind of. It's confusing. But I guess the issue is with Mecha Sonic, if you do mess up, it's really hard to get your speed back. Because his acceleration is so bad. It's tough. That's why I think low speed characters are probably the easiest to be super good at, because if you're a low speed character and you, like, die and you go to 0, you can get that speed back pretty quickly. Whereas if you're a high speed character and you go to 0, it's gonna take you, like, ages to get back to that speed. Tool assisted in online is illegal. TAS? What? How would you TAS in online? How would that even work? How would that make any sense? Normally TAS is, like, slowing the game down. I don't know how you would TAS this game.
It, like, generated speedruns.
Huh?
Where the AI, like, figures it out itself, no human input. And gets the world record.
But there's no leaderboards.
No, I mean in speedrunning in general.
Yeah, that's not what we're talking about. He said online.
Yeah,
he said in online.
I'm asking, is there AI generated task speedrun?
Why would you have AI generate you a task speedrun? Why would you not just do it yourself? How would the AI understand the game more than a human?
That they haven't found.
How? The AI is retarded. You'd have to teach it how to play the game. Sherman, you are a human with a brain. You're asking me these questions like I would know about this more than you. Think about what you're saying. How would that make any sense? You tell me. This is your idea. How does that make any sense? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. The AI generated speedrun. What?
The AI plays it and doesn't make mistakes.
But the AI wouldn't know what to do. This game is so non-linear. Define what a mistake
I'm
is.
not talking about this game, I'm talking about games in general.
I mean, I guess, but why would you use the AI when you could just do it? You can manually do it as a human with tasks.
Dunno.
Like, an AI can play a game, I guess. But, like, it would probably... Because it wouldn't be able to figure things out. I mean, maybe it would eventually, but... Because an AI basically just does stuff at random until it works. It doesn't actually know what it's doing. It doesn't, like, have a brain. Like, when we teach, like there's, like, videos where it, like, teaches AI how to, like, play Mario Pokemon, all it does is it literally does every single possible input in a run, and then it sees what, you know, what was good and what was bad, and then it just does that again on the next run until it wins. So, it technically could, because it could just be, like... You could tell the AI, like, get the, you know, higher time equals good, and then it will just press every single input, and then if it's like, oh, this saves me time, I'll do that again, and then this saves me time, and it'll do it again, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, it's possible, but I doubt it would be better than a human on task. Because it's not very good at figuring things out. It's possible, though. But also, if you... An AI would probably struggle a lot to play a game with any random element in it. Although I guess the AI would start... The AI would probably be able to, RNG manipulate way better than a human. So that's actually probably not true. It's probably actually better than a human and stuff like that. Because it would be able to input buttons at, like, the perfect frame to manipulate the RNG, and it would remember what to do. Because it would have the positive affirmation when it does it. Sherman has no idea what I'm talking about right now. You lost what I was saying, like, 10 minutes ago, didn't you?
No, I know.
But yeah, I've seen that in, like, Pokemon, where there's, like, AI teaches, like... It's like AI playing Pokemon, and the AI will, like, figure out how to make the same Pokemon randomly generate every single time, so it can catch the same Pokemon every time, because it will press the
you can
inputs.
do that?
Yeah. There's no such thing as true random, you know that, right?
So a human can manipulate RNG in Pokemon? Is
Yes.
it copy the AI?
You don't have to copy the AI, we can do it before the AI.
Well, how do you do that?
I don't know, but it is a
Random number
thing.
generator.
There's no such thing as random, you know that, right? There's no true random, it will be dictated by something.
So like every action you do affects the random generator.
Sometimes,
Okay.
sometimes. You never seen people RNG manipulate for shinies? You can do that. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. From when a pro melee player beat the Fox AI. With the AI, the level 9 CPU. But yeah, you can do that in Pokemon. You can RNG manipulate. Well, basically every Pokemon game is like seeded, right? So if you can figure out that seed, you'll know exactly what to do in what order to get what you want, basically. And there are also ways of like figuring out that seed, I think.
So if you played a Pokemon game and then randomly got a Pokemon
Yep.
in a grass, and then had a time machine, then went back in time, and then that same copy you went in that grass again, it would be the same one. It was
Well, Sherman, technically, if you had a time machine and went back in time, everything would be like that because there's no such thing as random in real life. You know that, right? I keep asking you this, but you keep like ignoring me. You know that there's no such thing as random. It doesn't exist. Everything is predetermined.
He said that on an accident.
But there literally is no such thing as true random. It doesn't exist. So, I mean, if you flipped a coin, and well, if you watched someone flip a coin and then it landed, if you went back in time and they flipped it again, it would be the same because it's determined by gravity.
The hand was like different.
But it wouldn't be different because you travel back in time and watch them do it again. If you punched them in the face and then they did it, then it would probably be different. But if you watch someone flip a coin, you go back in time and watch them again, it'll be the same outcome. There's no such thing as random. In theory. That doesn't exist. Although, something very clever, I think it's on the NES. What the NES does to determine its randomness is, I think it's something to do with, like, it like, generates a number when you turn it on, and it has to do with, like, something physical on the system. So if there's, like, dust on the system or something, it will make the number different. So every single time the console turns on, the number that it starts with will be different, so the random seed will be unique. In theory. Something like that.
You could manipulate it by like putting dust on it.
I don't remember. Something like that. I mean, you can just manipulate it by finding out what the number is. That's why I think a lot of emulators struggle to like get that number right or something. It's not actually dust. I made that bit up, but it's something like that. The console like picks a number. Oh no, I think it's like based on when the console is turned on or something. I don't remember. But I think on emulators, because it's not a physical thing, it would always be the same number, so the RNG was wrong for a while, but they fixed that now, obviously. I don't remember. You have to remember, when making a video game, you want a random element. There is no such thing as random. You can't just tell a computer to pick a random number, because that's not possible. There has to be some sort of algorithm to make a quote-unquote random number, right? There's no such thing as random. So you will always, like, in anything, you'll always be able to RNG manipulate.
But what about on like, if you type in like Google, giving you a random number, how are you meant to manipulate that if it's just Google giving you a random number?
What do you mean? Well, there will be a reason to it. In theory, if you had the right information, you could figure out what number it's going to tell you.
Well, based on like, it's a search engine. How can you manipulate that? Like, based on what you've searched before?
Well, no, you'd have to know. You can't manipulate it from nothing. You'd need certain information. But if I worked at Google and I looked at the code, I could tell you what number it's going to give you. Because it will be a calculation that just gives you a number. It won't be random. There's no such thing as random. Again, do you understand how this works?
Yeah.
Like, you can't just tell a computer, give me a random number, and it gives you one. It's impossible. It has to just... It will basically, what most random things do is it's just like... Basically, imagine, like... a circle that's just spinning, and then when you ask for a number, it will just stop the wheel and it will give you a number. That's technically not
They
random.
actually putting that in the code on like,
No, Sherman.
not literally a wheel.
That was an
but, like,
example.
Is there like a million numbers going like every second, and when the second you search it, it stops and gives.
No. I mean, I doubt it. I mean, it will be a bunch of very complex It'll be a bunch of very complex, like, algorithms and calculations that gives you a random number, I would assume. But even then, it's not truly random, is it? There's no such thing. But even with computers, there's no such thing as random in real life. It just doesn't exist. Everything is predetermined. Well, in theory, some people will say the brain has possibility for, like, randomness and stuff, and that's why, like, God is real or whatever. A lot of people say that. Because technically it's unexplainable, right? It's not possible. But some people think it's true. But yeah, no numbers. You can RNG manipulate a shiny in Pokemon, it's true.
I got 2 shinies in one day in Pokemon.
Yeah, true.
I can't believe both of them were like shit. I'm never gonna use like Eradicate or Golem. They suck.
True.
They're both like bottom tier. Like where I got that Golem, that
Well, you're lucky it didn't explode.
that was so scary. There was 5 of them, so I couldn't throw the ball. So I had, and some of them had sturdy, so I had to like kill each one, and like they started blowing up, like, and it wasn't the shiny, and the shiny was the last one. That is like actually it. That's like just take the shiny luck, because all of them like blew up, all of them died apart from the shiny. That's like take the shiny luck. And it was like a horde of like 5 of them, so it was like 5 times rarer than a normal shiny. there was a 4 out of 5 chance that would have blown up, and it didn't.
You're so lucky. When you messaged me, you're like, what do I do? I was like, I don't know. I was like, I actually don't know. I was like, probably just prepare to lose, because I mean, the odds of it happening is just like so unbelievably low.
That same patch, that's the Golem, that's Gliscor in that patch. That's like my favourite Pokemon, and it's really good.
I mean, you have 2 shinies. You could probably sell both of them and get another one.
I don't want to sell them. I want to.
You probably couldn't anyway, because I'm pretty sure those shinies aren't worth much, because people get those shinies like by accident when farming other shinies. Because they're not only are they common Pokemon, they're also horde Pokemon, which makes them less valuable. You're lucky though.
It's like literally the worst encounter to get shiny, like the one that blows up, and it was in a horde. I was so lucky.
And it sucks.
Golem's like okay, Eradicate is like actually useless. Like, you don't have to use Eradicate.
I thought Raticate had some viability in competitive or something.
Eradicate is
Oh, wait, doesn't
you?
Rattata does, right? Because it has that thing you can do.
Yeah, you use the fear strategy for the Rattata, but I caught it in Eradicate. And that's just a gimmick. No one like seriously uses that.
Can you sell a game with a shiny Pokemon? Yeah, I mean there are idiots on eBay that will buy it, but like, why would you ever buy that?
You
Because
just
you
get a
could,
fake one.
yeah, you could just fake it. People do buy that. I've seen eBay listings of like Pokemon that are easy way to make money, I guess. But we're talking about
You have to buy a whole console and then resell it.
we're talking about PokeMMO anyway. Go with game, by the way.
I've been finishing Soul Silver because I want to play Pokemon Mobile. I want to finish Soul Silver first.
You need to give me that game.
It takes, yeah, I need to find it. It makes no sense. My parents fucking robbed me. Like, I bought...
Yeah, well, you need to buy a new one anyway, because the one you got is fake, so...
No. There was a fake... The one I got was fake. But then I ordered another one, and it arrived at my house while I was at your house. And when I came back, my parents had put it somewhere, and they wouldn't tell me where it is.
Yeah, they're trolling you.
If that one is fake, I'll just buy you another one, but... I don't think that one is fake. The first one was fake. I got a refund though. I don't think it was fake. I think it was just broken.
It's probably fake. People sell fakes all the time online.
Cartridge looks different.
It's fake then, isn't it?
It's like a different region.
No, it'll be fake. People sell fake Pokemon games on eBay all the time.
Refunded me. If he was scamming people with fake games, why does he refund them when you ask for it?
Because you have to.
Yeah, but what's the point of even trying then?
Because most people won't refund it. Because if he didn't refund you, then you could report him to eBay and get his account taken down, whereas I doubt you did that because he gave you a refund, so you just left it. You just answered your own question. But, yeah, Pokemon is good. I used to play Temtem, but
Temtem was good.
Yeah, but it's Soy game. Power World's better.
When you go to the there's a building where you can change your name, and when you go to change your name, there's a trans person in there who's talking about how they just transitioned and they're changing their name.
That's
This
based.
trans NPC, and he's with his dad, and his dad is sitting next to him, and he's like, "I'm so proud of my son."
That's heckin' wholesome. That's wholesome 100. That's wholesome 100. I need to get on Temtem immediately. Shout out to DD Lord, by the way. I didn't say anything when you
The
joined.
rival is the thing then. The rival's super good in that game. They're like actually like a massive dickhead, which is good. Like people like wanted that in Pokemon for like ages.
Yeah, but they're ugly.
Yeah.
Their design is like I vomit inducing. I like can't look at them.
Yeah, well, it makes you hate them more.
True. That might be the worst human character design in any game I've ever played. Like, they look so bad. They have, like, light blue teal hair. It looks so ugly.
I remember I reset my whole profile because I had like teal hair and you can't change it, and I thought it looked really ugly, so I just made
You literally liked it! You were like, no, it looks good. I was like, it looks horrible.
it looked horrible now. I changed my mind.
Now, like it didn't before.
I think I have like black hair with like a purple fringe now.
Worm Savage. He went from trans to emo. That's epic. Move. Jimmy, you should e-date someone in Temtem. That's your type of ladies. Brackets men. Sherman's gone real quiet. Sherman, have you got a girlfriend in Temtem? How do you think Sam met his girlfriend? Why do you think he shits on Temtem all the time? He's trying to like project. Swibby, if you stream tomorrow, I'm sorry, I don't know if I'll make it in time to play with me. What? Do you want me to not play Rivals tomorrow and play something else?
Who's saying that?
Mr. Colgate.
They're Americans, so it'll lag anyway.
Well, I'm assuming they mean they can't watch either. Like, I could just do it the week after and play the
They
other.
request it.
Yes. If you're not free tomorrow, but you're free the week after, I can just do the other request tomorrow if you want, if you prefer. You can watch, but you can't play? Alright. Fail. Epic fail. You're gonna play it, aren't you?
Anyway, it'd probably be like bad because it would lag because you're in a different region.
What? He's not hosting the server, is he?
Yeah, he would have to join us, then it would lag for him.
You know, tough luck. That's not my problem, is it? Also, probably not. They probably have good enough servers for Marvel Rivals.
Until like regional ping like no longer exists, we've got like such good internet that you can just play with
That,
everyone.
Sherman, that already exists. Your internet is just bad. That already. You're like, when will they invent internet that doesn't lag? Sherman, that already exists.
Well, so you can just play with like an American, it'll be fine.
Yes. You yourself can do that.
But Rainbow Six Siege coding is so bad. They'll just randomly put there's a bug. It'll just randomly put you in like Australia, like without telling you.
Yeah, the game breaking bug.
It's ranked, so you can't leave.
That's not a bug. That's not a bug. That just means the game's dead. So they have to put you on other region servers because there's
Yeah,
no
but
servers near
You shouldn't
you.
do that without your permission.
It raped you. You didn't consent to be put on the other server.
It makes it like unplayable.
You're raping me. You're raping me. We get put on the server. You're very good at this game. Well, in fairness, you're playing against like the high-level CPUs, and we're playing on Gear 3. You need to play the single player. You gotta play the single player. You will improve if you play the single. You're jumping in the deep end
Single
playing on
player
the
is
server.
so easy. I win like every race in single player.
Yeah.
I got
What does that tell you?
I got an egg cup.
You do play on easy mode. I'm sorry, I mean intense mode. It's so funny that they changed that.
I was trying for ages to get the emerald, and then I finally got it, and I just happened to get it first try, and I got it in S rank.
Yeah, you should play the single player. Maybe you just play the single player now if you're struggling that much. But yeah, you should play the single player. You will get better if it's
Things
single
unlock all
player.
the characters, so they're like only using default.
They're playing as Knuckles. And he also says he doesn't like racing games,
There
so...
would be no shadow.
I did say... Well, that was when I thought there'd be, like, no characters in the game, period. I thought there'd literally be, like 10 characters in the game. That was such a surprise. I didn't think there'd be, like... Because you have to remember, in SLB2 Kart, there's, like, no one. There's less characters in SLB2 Kart than there is in the base roster of this game.
But they're just mods.
What do you mean?
Mods exist. Like, they programmed classes, and they just didn't fill them in SLV2.
Well, whoa, how does that disprove anything I just said?
I don't know.
Well, like, yeah, and
So they've already done the coding work. They just needed to make a sprite.
yeah. The coding work is just changing one number. It's not that difficult, bro. The coding work is just changing like a number to another number. That's how it works. Like the speed in the code will be a number, and when you change the number, then it will go up.
You think it goes past the top corner if you mod the game and you can
Yes.
get like a million speed characters?
Yeah, that exists. I'm pretty sure there's a queso mod where the weight is like 100.
Wait, you can go past the
I think so.
on the grid in the mods.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but it would be broken. It would be like unplayable. I have 2 ghosts, but I'm in first, so they can't give it to me. What is the 2 fort of this game? Pico Park, I guess.
Drift City.
Drift City isn't in this game, Sherman. I don't remember what Drift City is. Like in my SLV2
Just like
car.
Sonic Speedway. It was just a clone.
Drift City. Why would it be Sonic Speedway?
It's the exact same as the SLV2 one.
Yes. Well, it's probably
The only track was like, wait, no.
the sprites are changed, I think, and it's probably a little bit different, but it is the same track. I don't know why they didn't add the first track from SLV2 car, because that's like the only track I actually remember. And it's not even...
I swear that's Sonic Speedway.
No. Ow! Wow, what the fuck? The CPU just owned me. He like kicked me out the way.
They added a Sonic character, but they didn't add the Midnight Channel.
Yeah, because that track sucks. That track does suck. There's literally like nothing in it. It's just a void and a track. The background is like nothing, and the track is nothing. It's just like an object.
The Mementos track is worse. It's literally just a train track, and there's not even like any like red effects. It just looks like a train track.
I don't remember. Yeah, but Showman, SLB2 Kart is the bestest game ever, which is way better than this game, everyone told me. Shout out to Raiko, full-time Mechasonic player. I fear them. I fear the Mechasonic. No! No more Trigo. I'm sad now. One comes in, one goes out. That's just the way it works.
Were they playing as the Motorbug?
Yeah. Hooray! Is Showman gonna mold because it's gonna play Sonic
I
theme?
swear it does that every time. Like, why do they have that, but they don't have Live and Learn? Live and Learn is like a more...
Wouldn't really fit.
Yeah, neither does that one. It's this every time.
That's funny.
There should be there should be a settings page where you can like pick what music plays on each track. You can like untrack stuff.
I guess, but there's only like...
Do that on Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, but there's only like 2 tracks for every one. In Smash Ultimate...
I have
Yeah, but in Smash Ultimate there's like 10 tracks.
I have
Because...
every miscellaneous track to only play Megalovania and nothing else.
But in Smash there's like 20 tracks per like map, because there's only like 10 maps in the game. This game normally has 1, or sometimes 2. It would be kind of needless to have a setting just for that. I didn't realize when you play online everyone hears the same song. It's the same. And I like
Bros as well.
No. Well, Truman, you just told me that you can
But
customize it yourself.
Yeah, but what picks like a random player's choice?
Right. Do you think it does that?
I don't know. That's why I asked you.
No. Well, I don't think so. Again, me and you have the same amount of knowledge here. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, because that would be stupid, right? Around this corner.
This is the only good part of the song. I like this part. The rest sucks.
The cover is not great, but I do like the song.
My controller just disconnected and I completely stopped. That was so annoying.
He DC'd. He Donkey Kong Country. Go. Why was everyone memeing on Nintendo for promoting that game? Like, what do you... The Donkey Kong Country remake.
It's because it came out the same day as the Switch. Everyone was waiting and then they would just tweet about that.
Yeah, but like, people are like, why did they keep advertising this game? Like, do you think they're not gonna advertise a game that's coming out? Like, I don't...
The person making those Donkey Kong tweets know that they're going to be asked to tweet about the Switch in like an hour.
Probably. German, who's your favourite doctor? The one that calls him a retard, apparently.
Oh, the good dog.
Who's your...
Dr. Han.
I am a surgeon. Who's your favorite doctor?
Mr. House.
No.
Mr. House from Fallout. Dr. House.
Mr. House. Who's your favorite doctor?
What do you mean? Who's
From Doctor Who!
Christopher Eccleston?
I'll take. Matt Smith's the best.
Yeah, because you're new Jan. You
True.
didn't even watch David Tennant.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I'm new gen. I'm a fake fan. Am I gonna get robbed at the last second by you like I always do on this dumbass track? No, because you're a million miles behind. No! I can see you coming behind me! Evility Cabin, where people like overfeed their cats so they're like dying and then they post a picture of it on Reddit. The heckin' Drongo. How's
That
that?
doesn't exist anymore. That was made fun of like 2 years ago. Like, doesn't happen anymore. No one does that anymore.
Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty sure that Reddit got like banned.
The heckin' Drongo Reddit. How does anyone use Reddit? Why do you use Reddit?
I
What's
use
wrong
Reddit
with you?
every day.
You're a retard. Of course you do. Who in chat could have guessed that Sherman uses Reddit every day? Who's surprised?
Look, it's good. You can just choose the community. It's like a menu. You can just choose the communities you care about and set it so like that's the only thing that comes in your feed. You don't get random shit you don't care about.
Yeah, but everyone on Reddit is a retard. It's insufferable.
Well, not all of them. You have to find like small subreddits.
r/darkviperau. No, they're all horrible. Everyone on Reddit is horrible. Not horrible, but they're all like idiots. They're like, ew, the heckin', everyone on the Dark Viper AU is like, Matto, this is the most hecking awesome stream I've ever seen. It's so gay. I can't take it. It's horrible. I'll never use it. Well, I'm banned from Reddit anyway, so
That's just you banned from
yeah, my account got banned like ages ago.
how?
I don't know. I have a new one because I had to ask a question on like the Elder Scrolls Reddit when my game broke, but I was playing Redguard. What was it, Arena? I think when I was playing Arena, my game got like
That's
stuck.
the one where you got too many saves.
Yeah, Redguard, my game just broke, but I fixed it on my own.
Did
and
you just delete the saves in the files to fix it?
I think so.
You're slower every time you save the game. Did you just delete them?
I think so. I don't remember. I think, yeah, I don't know. If you ever want to play Redguard, use the GOG version. It's like way better. The GOG version doesn't have those problems.
You need to play the Oblivion remaster that comes out this year.
I need to play it. It's not coming out. It hasn't even been announced yet. It was leaked. That leak is probably fake.
Oblivion comes out this year.
I thought that was already out.
All of Oblivion in
I
Skyrim.
thought that was already out.
No.
Matt Smith is definitely one of my favorites from what I remember from the days I used to watch Doctor Who.
Well, Matt Smith and David Tennant are like the same. They have like the same personality as the Doctor.
No, they don't. They are the Doctor.
Yeah, but Christopher Eccleston is like way different, and so is like Pete Capaldi. But Matt Smith and David Tennant are like the same.
Wonderful. It's peak, I'm afraid. Nah, Reddit is only for that one question no one can ever need to ask except you and like one other guy on Reddit. True. I'll such ask Reddit. I fucking hate Reddit. I hate them! They're all cringe. I'm anti-Reddit. I've never seen any Reddit community that isn't cringe. Not one. They're all the same. It's like bizarre. It like actually is bizarre. They like all act the same and they all talk the same.
They'll just doctor like fake tweets saying it's been announced, and that's all they post. So I get in my feed, and then I have to check to see if it's real again.
What are you talking about?
The whole like Silksong subreddit,
Yeah.
they just lie and say like, look at this tweet and it's fake.
Yeah, they're coping. It's their coping mechanism. They have to post fake announcements. What if they do you think they'll shadow drop the game?
Yeah.
It will just come out. They probably should do that at this point. They should then they show a trailer. They should be like, yeah, and the game's coming out next week or something. Because like, what are they gonna do? Post a trailer and be like, yeah, the game comes out in a year. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Of course it is. Like when they do a trailer, they will like it will have to come out soon, right?
I wonder if they gave permission for Xbox to say it was coming out in 2023, or if Xbox just said that without them being
Yeah,
told.
they lied. No, but they will.
It was in the Game Pass trailer, and then at the end of the trailer it says all these games will be out in 2023.
Yeah, was there an asterisk? Maybe. No, they will have to do that though. They won't be able to just put a trailer and be like, yeah, this comes out in a year, because no one will believe them. They'll have to shadow drop it, basically. I mean, probably won't come out when they show the trailer, but it will have to be like, you know, coming out this month.
It'll be a Nintendo Direct in April, and then it'll say out right now.
Maybe. It's just us. Hashtag not like us. No. Don't say it.
How's that in the game? I know Twitch used to have like this bot that detected the N-word that was like always wrong and people would get banned for no reason. Do you think it would like detect that?
Got that N-word bot. What are you talking about?
Like someone said yikers in like League of Legends and he got like permanently banned because like a bot detected it as the N-word.
Are you sure Twitch staff didn't do that and then they just
Maybe
blamed it on a robot? I doubt it. Doubtful.
He said like fuck you yikers, man.
He's towing the line there, to be fair. He's pushing it a little bit. Didn't you say you hate this level in Sonic Mania?
No, you said you hate this.
Yeah, this used to be my least favorite level. When I first played the game, this is probably my favorite level now. I did a complete 180 on that level. I like pretty much every level in Sonic Mania.
Chemical Plant Act 2 because you bounce really high.
Play Wacky Workbench or Shipwrecks. It's the same level. It's not the same level. Wacky Workbench is terrible. It's the same gimmick. Chemical Plant 2, like, takes the idea of Wacky Workbench, which I like, and actually does it well. He does it properly. Good idea. I need to replay Sonic Mania. I haven't played it in so long. I
play it like I replay it on my Steam Deck like every time I go on holiday.
I've played Sonic 1, 2, and 3 like at least like once like a month. Yeah, I haven't played Mania in like a year. I'm saving it. I might just not play it until the
I've never
marathon.
played Encore Mode. I've still never played it. I replay the base game like all the time, and I own Encore Mode. I've just never played it.
It's bad. Well, it's not bad. It's just like basically the same.
Well, when you're gonna play it, do you pick Encore or normal?
Then I pick Mania mode. I like the character switching gimmick in Encore mode, kind of.
What's that do? Do you switch characters?
Yeah. You press a button, you switch character. Instead of life boxes, you get like characters. You don't have lives in Encore mode.
Encore Mode? Is it like the whole game again?
What?
Is it the whole game again? Is every level in Encore Mode?
Yes. No, Sherman. They
I've
just removed some levels for no
I've
reason.
never done the final zone either. Is it just a boss fight or is it an actual level?
Have you never beat the final level of Sonic Mania? What?
Oh, I've done Titanic Monarch. I've never got all the emeralds and done the level after that.
Well, it's shit, so don't
Is
worry.
it an actual level or is it just a boss?
It's a boss.
Is Doomsday and Sonic an actual level or is it just a boss?
It's just a... You've played it.
No, I've never got all the emeralds in Sonic
It's
3.
just a boss.
I've never got all the emeralds in like any Sonic game.
It's because you suck at the game. I don't think you've ever beaten a Sonic game full stop.
I beat Sonic 3.
Yeah, you cheated to get infinite lives. You literally couldn't beat Death Egg Zone even though you can continue. You like game overed like 5 times. I didn't realize that Death Egg Zone was like that much harder than any other level until I watched you play it.
Well, I replayed it as Knuckles when I got home. I didn't have to continue. It felt like.
You don't go to Death Egg as Knuckles, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I never realized it was that much harder, but it obviously is. Because it's not like you struggled that much with the other levels. Well, maybe you did, you just didn't have that... You ran out of lives. And when you continue, you then start with 3 lives again, and then you just get in a loop of just dying over and over and over again. Labyrinth Zone is my favourite, but if I play it, I'm done for this session. You're not even in the lobby.
Yeah, why is it?
This guy's in the wrong lobby.
He's on the wrong server. Man.
This is in the wrong server. What are you talking about? You're not in the game. You left ages ago. You know that, right? You're not playing with us. I think he's like voting on Labyrinth Zone in like a different lobby and doesn't realize that he's not in the game anymore.
He was here first, right?
Yeah, he was here earlier. But
No,
then he...
Labyrinth Zone was in the voting just now.
Oh, was it? I didn't see it.
I'm just assuming.
I don't know. He's not here.
I spent ages looking for the shrine here. You have to hit the button with a ball thing, and then it opens up a door.
That's true.
Like, I found the closed door, and then I was like, how do I open this? So I tried, like, everything. It's, like, made of leaves, so I brought the fire shield over. I thought I could burn it.
This level reminds me of Castle Eggman. It's just blue.
They should have just made it Castle Eggman. There's no SLB2 levels, apart from that, like, ice level, which is, like, a bonus stage.
Nope. There's Green Flower Zone in this game.
That's the battle stage.
Yeah,
No one cares about that.
I do. It's not even in one of the... It's a scrapped level anyway.
Like, why? Like, there's so many, like, random Sonic games in it. Why is there no... Like, this is literally a mod of SLB2. Like, why is there no SLB2 levels? It doesn't make any sense.
Because they wanted to be original.
Why is this castle not Castle Eggman? Like,
Well, in fairness, there's a lot of there's a lot of tracks based on mods in SLB2. A lot of the
why pick mods and not, like, the base game that everyone knows?
well, because they want to be original. I guess. Oh,
You know, that's why they have 2 Hydro Cities and 2 End
there isn't two Hydro
Yes,
Cities.
there is. There's Hydro City, like, 1 word, and then there's another stage which is Hydro City with 2 words.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there 100% is.
There isn't. You made that up.
Look it up. Right now.
I don't need to look it up because you're wrong. It's like-
No, there's Hydro.
what am I supposed to look up? It doesn't exist.
I'll look it up after this. Wait.
Alright.
Yeah.
Doesn't-
One of them is
doesn't
the
exist.
last in the cup, and one of them isn't.
Nope. Is it called like Hydro Pump or something?
No, there's Hydro City with 1 word, and there's Hydro City 2 words. There's 2 different stages.
There isn't. Someone in chat tell me that I'm wrong, because there isn't. There is only 1 Hydrosity in this game. I won! Let's have a look. Oops, I did not mean to do that, that was a misclick. I meant to go on the map thing and look. Let's see, let's go through every map. There's Hydro City, there's 1. There's not a mega Hydro City, is there? Is that what you mean?
No.
Nope, doesn't exist. I just went through every track in the game, it's not there, you made that up. I don't know why I bothered, to be honest with you, but there you go. Doesn't exist. Why would okay, describe what the track is like.
I don't know, it just felt like Hydro City again. I'm guessing sometimes I just imagine that there was one with those spells different.
What is the track?
Track.
Describe it to me, I can probably tell you what it is.
No, I think I'm just reading Hydro City differently and it's the same track.
well, if these 2 things exist, what is the track like?
And that'd be the kind of joke that they would make.
This is sometimes there's a gap, sometimes there isn't. Hydrosity. Nope. For a second I thought maybe there'd be a mega track, but no, there isn't. It's not even true. I never noticed there's like gems on the ground, unless maybe that's because of the renderer that's making that happen because of a bug. Epic glitch.
Seeing gems.
I'm front running epically right now. Look at all the gems! Hey, you can kick them around too, I never noticed
Yeah,
that.
they're in the golden coin room.
Gems. There was some just in the track, but there was like barely any. There was like 1. I was wrong, I guess you do get the electric shot in first place. I like forgot. I said that you didn't earlier, I was wrong. No stream sniping. No one's in the lobby apart from Sherman, so... Get on game.
9 viewers, no one owned this game.
It's free. Ugh! Because everyone's scared, because they know we're going to beat them. Well, they know I'm going to beat them. They fear it. Who is playing as Knuckles? Is that you?
Blaze.
One of the CPUs is like brain dead. They're like so far behind. I don't know why.
Sometimes they'll just get stuck.
The so-called AI. Ah! The AI heard me talking smack about it and it came back to kick me in the ass. Kick me in the schnuts. A bubble shield, Sherman's favorite item. Skadoosh. I mean, it's alright. Overrated as fuck in my opinion. Why is it whenever people talk about Lolicon on Twitter, they always post the clip of EDP saying that lollies are bad? He's literally a pedophile. Pick a different spokesperson, maybe.
He calls out and criticises.
What?
When EDP called out criticizing.
Oh yeah. What is Chris Tyson even doing? Did they just leave the internet?
Yeah.
I never see them talk about
They
anything.
never had their own online presence anyway. They were just
Yeah, they did.
from the Mr. Beast.
No, they have a Twitter account.
The Chris Tyson YouTube channel.
They have a Twitter account. They have their own Discord, don't they? They have like the Goon Slop Discord or whatever.
Oh yeah, I guess.
It's where he groomed all the
They're
kids or
not
whatever.
Content creator.
Allegedly. Were they actually guilty of that, or is that not true?
Well, they're guilty, but they didn't like groom. They posted like porn in a server that had minors in. They didn't like groom anyone, like literally.
Metaphorically. I thought they like DM people. I have no idea. I don't follow the scrap.
They didn't like. I don't think. I might be wrong. I don't think they like actually groomed everyone.
Don't know. Don't care. I don't even watch Mr. Beast. I'm a fake Mr. Beast fan. Is Mr. Beast like vindicated now? Does everyone like him? Do you think he'll be president? Hashtag Mr. Beast for president. What about Jake Weddle?
Oh no! When Jake Weddle was president.
I would vote for Jake Weddle as president.
Jake Weddle was like the opposite party as a candidate.
Yeah, instead of Joe Biden and Donald Trump, it'd be Jake Weddle versus Mr. Beast.
Vice President Nathan Weddle.
Vice President Dogpack. What if they'll actually get sued, or if that's like not actually gonna happen? Should you think we just settle immediately? You would not want to go to court against Mr. Beast if you're just some guy, surely. I never.
Settling is like admitting your guilt, right? It's that like
No.
that's everything.
No. No. Not really. I mean, most people can't afford to win a court case.
Yeah, but legally you're admitting your guilt. You're being like,
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you don't get charged of anything if you settle. You're basically being offered an out. I mean, a lot of people who are guilty will settle because it's like if you settle, it means you know either A, you know you get. Well, if you settle, it kind of just means that the odds of you winning is not worth the money that it would just be to settle, right? Well, I think I said that wrong, but you know what I mean. Like, even if he was 100% in the right, I doubt he could afford to win that case. Right? It's so expensive going to
how
court.
much did it cost for you to like hire a van to move all your stuff to Portsmouth?
I don't know, Sherman. Maybe, why don't you just say my exact address on live stream right now?
Sorry, I didn't realise, but it's a big city. You don't live there anymore.
Just tell everyone where I live on stream, why don't you?
No, I'm sorry, it's a big city and you don't live there anymore.
Yeah, I don't live.
Pretty sure you said I live in Cardiff before.
Cardiff is a pretty big place.
Portsmouth is bigger than Cardiff.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway.
I looked it up. It's like hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, but why do you need? First of all, why do you need a van? How much stuff are you bringing?
Like I have like a big TV and stuff.
Why don't you just not bring the TV? If you want to bring your TV, you're gonna need a van.
Why don't you just like put it on your lap in the car?
You can. I'm not gonna stop you.
I have my gaming chair as well.
You know, if you want to, I'm probably not gonna bring that much stuff this time. Last time I hired a van. It's like not worth it. I'm probably just gonna bring like my computer, which I can probably just put in the boot of my car. I'll probably just bring 2 cars.
It's probably cheaper just to make 2 trips, but it takes longer.
Well, no, you just bring 2 cars, retard.
Well, only one person in my family can drive.
Huh?
Only one person in my family can drive.
Grow up.
My dad could drive, but he has this mental disability that stopped him from driving.
Right. Drink driving. He's an alcoholic. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends what you want to bring. I mean, if you're going to bring loads of stuff, you're going to need a van. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you know, you're going to, like... I'm probably not going to bother. I'm probably just going to bring 2 cars, put my PC and my clothes in that, and it'll be fine. I brought a van last time. But that was me and Ashley's stuff in a van last time anyway. And it still wasn't worth it. Like, the only thing you need to worry about is, like, if you want to bring a mattress, that's going to be a car.
How much furniture is like in the room when you get there?
Well, it depends. We haven't seen the house yet. We're gonna have to do that soon, by the way. You know that, right?
Don't pick one without me. I want to be in on the process of looking. Don't just pick.
Sure you do. Sure you do. I'm sure you'll have great insight.
Because I don't want to be last and get the shit room.
Well, it's gonna be soon, so you're not gonna be last anyway. It's only me and you. We're probably yeah,
as well.
yeah, but we're gonna be first. It's gonna be me and you, and then we're gonna have to find more people.
Can we like reserve the rooms, or is it first to sit on it when they get in the house?
What do you mean?
Like, can you formally reserve a room when you're paying, and someone like legally isn't allowed to just take it when you get there?
No. There's no legal binding
I
contract.
don't argue with someone over a room.
Well, you're not going to argue. You will agree beforehand. I mean, if you make a verbal agreement...
When you said that when you moved into a house with that other guy, you just took the good room straight away. You were stuck with that one.
That was when we went to view the property. When we were viewing the property, I actually said, I want to go in this room, and I said, I'm going to go in the other room. And then because I said it first, they were too cowardly to argue with me about it. Well, I don't know that. Well, here's the thing. Here's what was really weird. So the rooms upstairs were like way better. So we agreed that we would pay more rent to get those rooms. No. And then they told us not to for some reason.
But those people
Yeah. James and Luke. They said we don't need to.
told you what?
They said, no, it's
Why would
fine.
they do
I don't know.
I'd probably live in the worst room if I had to pay less rent. I think that's worth it.
Okay, then do that.
It depends how much the gap is. But if it's like a reasonable gap, I would live in like the smaller room.
Well, there you go then. Well, that's the agreement that I made with them. I was like, I'm willing to pay more to go in the better room. And but then they were like, you don't need to. So I was like, okay, I won't then.
My room right now, I never. My room is like a storage unit. It has like loads of.
Yeah, but Sherman, you have to realize that the room we get, is going to be shit anyway, because I'm not going to get an expensive property. It's going to be cheap.
Yeah, I've not like decorated my room. There's like nothing in it.
You're like talking about what's going to be the good room and the bad room. The room's going to be shit no matter what, because it's going to be super cheap. You know that, right? It's not going to be like my last house.
What, you're paying less than that one?
Yes. Ideally, because it's too expensive. You know, I don't want to have to pay $1 million rent. I don't care. I'll literally live in like a box. It'd probably be more like a room, like probably better than the.
You have like living room, right?
Probably, yeah. I mean, it's a house, so it will have a living room. But the room will probably be more like their rooms downstairs. It'd be like that. It won't be like my room where it was like huge. It's not necessary. It's a waste of money. There's no reason to have a big room.
Yeah.
You don't need that much room. So it'll probably be a tiny room. Josh might move in with us, maybe.
Have you actually asked him?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He seemed interested. I don't know why he wouldn't be. He's not doing anything. Chat, if anyone wants to move in with us, we need more people.
How many people is it gonna be?
I don't know. I haven't found a house yet. We're gonna have to look soon.
Like, what's the average? What can I expect? Would it be like 4 or like 8?
Whatever we find. I don't know. I mean, it might be a flat. We might move to a flat. I don't know.
You should check the house beforehand to see if any women live there, and then only say yes if women live there.
I don't think I'd want to do that. Okay, if you want someone nagging you to clean the kitchen all the time, then yeah, good idea. But yeah, I don't know. You need to speak to your parents and make sure 100% you're definitely going to do it, and then I'll find someone.
Yeah, I am.
Well, you need to do it, like, now. Because we need to look.
Yeah, they already know.
Okay. So you're definitely going to do it?
Oh yeah,
So
you were going to back out, because I hadn't talked to you for a while.
Why would I back out?
You haven't mentioned it in like ages. so I thought you forgot. But I've been thinking about it. I know
No.
we've all planned it.
No, I know. I talk to my parents about it all the time. Again, I spoke to Josh about it. I spoke to him about it. No? Okay, so you're definitely going to do it. You're 100% sure. Okay. Well, that's convenient.
I
'Cause I'm...
graduate in June, so I don't know if are we moving in before June?
No,
So I have to come back here for June if we are.
no. Well, it's the beginning of the new school year. But yeah. I might fail, but if I do fail, I'm going to do a teaching degree anyway, so...
I thought if you fail, you just do that year again.
I've already done that. I'm doing...
You're not even doing anything this year. You're off. So how?
No,
What do you mean?
my course starts on the 27th.
This month?
Yep.
No, why aren't you moving then?
Because I can just do it at home. Because it's the stuff I did last year, but I failed last year. But I failed on purpose last year.
Did you
But...
learn to code on your spare time, or was this just a huge waste of time and you didn't do anything?
Well, I have been doing it, but I'm not very good at it. That's the thing. I'm worried I might fail. But if I do fail, I'm still going to move to Portsmouth. I'm just going to do a teaching degree. Which I was going to do
How do you
anyway.
fail before we get there? I thought you were like moving there to do the. Wait, why would you be doing it? Why have you started in January?
Because I'd already done this amount of the course last year. Because I'm redoing the year.
Finishing that year.
Yes. So I got to this point in the course last year, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's no point in me doing this, so I just failed on purpose so I could have a year to go and do it on my own. And then now...
You have to redo the stuff that you did and passed.
No. You only have to redo the stuff that you failed, which is now. But I didn't even do the exam last year. I didn't even do it at
I
all.
didn't have any exams. It was all coursework.
Well, you're
A
lucky.
single sit-down exam.
But yeah, so even if I did fail, I'm still gonna move out and just do something else. So I'm definitely gonna go. So I'm definitely not gonna back out, no matter what. Because you have to realize that we're gonna have to buy the property before I even know if I failed or not. So it doesn't even make a difference. Because it's not like we'll buy the property in August.
So we're gonna start looking.
Like now. Like right now. I've been meaning to ask you about it. Well, I just need to be certain that you're gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we planned it.
Alright, okay.
No.
Alright. I need to speak to Josh about it as well then. I doubt he will. But I mean, you should.
What's Ashley doing?
I don't know. He'd be moving. He wouldn't want to do that. Well, I'm pretty sure he'd be leaving anyway because he's done. So.
Yeah, but he still needs somewhere to live. I'm not doing school. I just need someone to live.
Yeah, but unlike you, he actually has a life. Unlike you, he'll have a job and commitments where you don't. You just do nothing. I'm assuming you're gonna get a job when you move.
I'm gonna try and get a job before I move, so I have some extra money.
Why would you get a... Well, I mean, you should get a job before, but then you'll just have to quit.
Yeah.
I mean, it will help. It will help you get a job if you get one now, anyway.
I've never worked a job before, so I'd rather my first job be like here.
I mean, I guess I don't see what difference it makes. I mean, you should because it will help.
Get a full-time job, because this will be part-time. I'm gonna get a full-time job when I'm in Portsmouth.
Okay, but when you get a part-time job and you hate it, don't be like, I'm not gonna get a job now, because you will hate it. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be boring.
Yeah, but I want to ease into it with part-time first. I don't want to go from nothing to full-time.
It doesn't really make much difference, to be honest with you. It'll be the same.
I have days off.
You have full-time job is not you work somewhere 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. You know that, right?
Well, you look 5 days a week.
Yeah, you still have time off.
When I was in school, I was like, when I had like this homework, I was like, oh god, I wish I could just work as a job and then come home and have nothing to do. But now I'm like the opposite. I like, if I have to be in school, I don't want a job.
No, well, that's growing up, buddy.
So you have to like you have to just work like every day of your whole life. That like so. I need to like win the lottery.
Well, Sean, what you're supposed to do is you're meant to study and then you get a job that you enjoy, not just waste your
Well, I
time
have
doing.
English degree,
Yeah, but you wasted your time getting a degree in something that you don't actually enjoy doing.
I like English.
Okay, why did you never do your homework then? You hated it. You would
No,
never
I was
do
talking
it.
about, like I was talking about like high school. We like didn't have homework in university. My course was fine.
So what English job are you gonna get that you enjoy?
And I found a
You
really
want to be a what? An alchemist?
an archivist, and I found a really good one in Cardiff. but it was too late. I found it was still on the site, even though they had already found a place. I was so annoying.
But you're, no offense, I don't think you're smart enough to be an archivist, are you?
Well, you
You're not-
log stuff.
You're not really qualified for that sort of job, are you?
I literally have a degree. I'm by definition qualified.
Yeah, but you're not really, are you? I mean, are you? Correct me if I'm wrong. Do you think you'd have the knowledge to do that? That's what I'm worried about. Like, I don't have the knowledge to be a coding teacher, therefore I'm probably gonna drop it.
It's just like filing stuff and like you like.
Okay, why do you... Okay, well, if you think it's that easy, why do you need a degree?
You know, I really like
Man.
filling out my bibliographies at the end of my essays. Like you get into like such a rhythm. Like is there a job where you just like fill out stuff like that? 'Cause I was like
Bibliography?
I was like do.
The job of being the job of a bibliographer is called ChatGPT. What do you mean?
Fun. You get into like a rhythm. You like,
All you do when you want to fill out your bibliography is you copy paste your essay into ChatGPT and you give it the citations and it does it for
I
you.
did it myself.
Well, you're an idiot.
I don't trust that to do it right.
But it does. You're not trusting it to do anything. It's just formatting text. A robot can do that. There's no knowledge.
Information wrong.
But you give it the information. It doesn't need to know anything. You just make it format the text.
It takes like 10 seconds to write a line of bibliography. You don't need something to format like that for you.
You're saying you love doing it and it's going to be your job. It's easy. But you don't even need to do it. It's just formatting text. You literally just highlight it and tell the robot to do it. I don't know what you mean.
No, you like look up information online and then write it down.
What are you talking about? I don't think...
Bibliography. You look up the book. You write the author's name. Then
That's
you
just...
write, their initial. Then you write the like the name of the book in like italics. Then you say like who published it, and you just write that. And
It's just a citation.
that.
It's just a
Yeah.
citation.
It was fun to do. It's a job where you just write citations.
No, because a program will just do it for you. No one manually does citations unless you're stupid. Why would you bother?
I need to go look back in time where they manually did that.
Yeah, what to like the 1800s where you're like a scribe? I don't understand. You're like talking about a citation. Why would you manually write out the citation? If it's a publicly not only ChatGPT, but like you get like a plugin and it will do it for you and you just highlight it. I don't know what you mean. That's like the most boring part to do in an essay ever. You just cite the work.
No, because like the essay is like hard. Then you reach the end. You're like, oh, I only have to do this now. It's like,
But Sherman, you should be using citations while you write the essay.
yeah, I always leave them to the end.
But how? The citations are the bulk of your essay. You're writing about the citation. Your citation is your evidence.
No, the in-text citation is smaller.
Yeah, but the citation is the whole point.
Yeah, the in-text citation is
When
just like
when you say something, you then cite the evidence. It's a citation.
but the in-text citation is not like full one that you would write in a bibliography. It's like way shorter.
I don't know why you keep saying bibliography and citation like they're divorced from each other.
Citation is the thing you put in the text.
Yeah, citation is the citation in the text, and bibliography is just a list of all the citations you put. It's not something
but
you
then
write
longer.
separately.
Citation is just the author's name
I
and
know.
the date they wrote it. You
I know.
Write the
Yeah, but
title and-
I don't know why you would handwrite that. There's like no reason to
They never
handwrite
told
that.
us to use like ChatGPT.
Well, yeah, because it's common sense. I mean, you don't use ChatGPT, that was a joke. You use a plugin, and the plugin does it for you. You open the plugin, and it will find the resource, and then it will quote it for you in the text, and then at the bottom, it will put the bibliography. Like, right? Like, obviously, right? Am I crazy?
I guess you can do it yourself.
But why would you? It's not like it's an art. It's just like a write the name, write the date, write the link. There's no
Mr. Colgate saying full time is 6 days. My dad works full time.
read what he said at the end of the sentence, and it might answer your question.
Part time is 5. Do Americans work 6 days a week?
Do they? I think he's lying. I don't think that's true. Really? Is that true? They're on that.
Even here, part time doesn't have a set amount of days. They'll call you in.
Full time is 5 days. Part time is not 5 days. Part time is like 2 days.
Part time doesn't have a. It's annoying. 'Cause I want. If you get a part time job at co-op, there's not a set amount of hours. Like okay, I'm working these times. They'll
There
like
is.
email you the day before and be like, you need to come in today.
Yeah, but you have.
Annoying.
Yeah, but
I
you
just wanna know- I want to know when I'm going to be free.
No, you have a set amount of hours. You're just on a rota. You can ask to always be on certain days, and they'll probably say yes, but they're not legally bound to put you on those days. Yeah, but Sherman, you're an idiot. If you just say to them, "I'm not available on this day," then they're not going to ask you to come in on that day, are they? Because then you're just not going to be able to do it. But you shouldn't say that, because then they won't.
Hi.
Yeah, then they won't hire you. Yeah, but what you do is you just say in the interview, you say, "Yeah, I'm free all the time," and then when you're getting hired, they'll say, "When are you available?" And I'll say, "Well, I'm not available on this day anymore because I've got school, so I can't come in." So yeah.
A night shift is security room like Five Nights at Freddy's.
True.
But then if someone breaks in, you have to go beat them up with a baseball bat. I don't want to do that.
Well, no, you call security.
You are security.
I guess. Well, if someone broke in, you'd call the police. You wouldn't have to go and attack them.
No, they expect you to go like after.
Who's they? No, they don't. No job would expect you to go and as a guy who watches the cameras, you would not be expected to go and attack people. That's not how it works.
Well, I told my parents I wanted to do that, and they said I'd have to attack people.
No. Maybe. You would if you like, but when you're talking about like watching the cameras, this is like not really a job that exists. I mean, it does sometimes, but normally you'd be like a guy standing next to the door.
He's always watching the camera.
Yeah, but normally, are you gonna let me finish?
He's always playing a game on his phone.
Normally, you'd be in like in what, like Dr. Evil's base. What are you talking about?
They're always on like.
Yeah, maybe in like Dr. Claw's mansion in Inspector Gadget, not in like co-op. No, in the co-op, if you're a security guard, you'll be stood at the door watching people going in and out.
No, I wasn't talking about co-op. I was talking about like a place that shuts down at night and then you stay in and.
Like what?
Like a big facility, like a museum.
He wants to be, what's that film with that guy? Night at the Museum. Yeah, in Night at the Museum, he's walking around. He's not, like, you're thinking of, like, when they're, like, in the museum watching, like, the giant diamond in a case. No. No, it's not how it works. They have security cameras and, like, security systems, and then when it goes off, it would call the police. You wouldn't have some guy watching the cameras. Like, why would you bother? Like, what's the point? The only time that would happen is like maybe like in a hospital. If you worked in like a mental hospital or a prison, because there's people there. That's the only time you'd have to do that, I would imagine. That might not be true. I mean, can you think of another example?
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that was even in the movie, they were like, it doesn't really make sense. You have to watch this empty place for like no reason. Like, it's nefarious, right? There's a plot. It's like not how it works. The only time you'd have to do that is like in a prison. You'd have to do that in a prison. That would be it. You could work in a prison. You work on the cameras. Well, that's the only time you really work on cameras. I think. I mean, you're the guy who wants to do it. Tell me another example. I can't think of one. A prison.
Don't you need like a fitness degree to be like a security guard?
No. If you're like in a hospital, you'd have to watch the cameras because when they're asleep, if they get up, you'd have to go and stop them. Like in a mental ward. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. There might be other ones, but again, why you'd have a camera system that watches stuff, and then when a crime happens, you'd go back and watch the footage. You wouldn't need to watch it in real time, I doubt. I don't know though. Maybe I'm wrong. I doubt they'd have a pizzeria. I don't think that would be necessary. Okay, you're in your mind. You're thinking of like you're in the museum with like the laser beams and the giant diamond. I don't think that's real. I don't think that's realistic. Rip that guy.
I just can't think of any jobs that would be fun to do like every day. Like I can't think of a single one.
Being a teacher?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sociable enough to be a teacher.
Well, neither am I. I'm still gonna do it.
Good, like carry on and do a masters and then be a teacher. But I don't want
though.
to. You could be a teacher. Stream every day.
Yeah, but I need the knowledge. This is the thing. This is why I think I'm not gonna do coding anymore because I don't know if I could teach a class. Probably just acting. I'll go back to acting.
You could go back to acting again.
Yeah.
You quit.
Probably. This is the thing, I don't know if my family would let me do that, that's the problem.
Why don't you teach, like... I don't know.
Well, the idea was that I would teach in a high school and teach drama and ICT. Which I could still probably do, but I think maybe if I pass coding, I maybe wouldn't be a coding lecturer, I would just teach ICT in a high school. Because I don't think I'm smart enough to teach coding at university level. I don't think I'm good enough at it. It's too hard. I could teach drama at university level, though. I could probably do that now. I shouldn't have swapped. that was a mistake. I should have just...
Primary school teacher, because everyone's like dumb.
That's too hard. That's way too hard. Yeah, but it's not, because imagine how difficult it is to control a class of screaming children. And you can't, like, do or say anything either.
But yeah, if you're like a high school teacher, you can yell at them.
Yeah. Well, if you're a university lecturer, you're basically just teaching adults.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're in high school or primary school, you're teaching children, which is very difficult. And you get paid fuck all. But, yeah. I need to try and get into voice acting. I need to do that.
Would a degree cost if there were no teachers, you didn't go into the building, you just like taught the stuff yourself and then did the exams?
Well,
I didn't learn anything in my classes. I just taught everything myself. I didn't pay attention.
uh,
So I was basically just paying for the degree.
Yeah,
How
well,
would it be to just pay for the degree and not the lesson?
well, you do open university, which
The
is
lesson's
cheaper.
just like a waste of money.
Well, you do open university, you do at home, which is
All
cheaper.
we did in like creative writing class, we would write something at home and bring it in, and the whole class was just everyone reading their work. We like didn't learn.
Yeah, but you wouldn't even engage with it. You're meant to like talk to each other and learn stuff, but you wouldn't even do it. So whose fault's that? Just because you didn't do it, just because you chose not to engage with the material.
Get better at writing, but the only reason I got better at writing during that degree is because it forced me to write like all the time. Like I could have just wrote all the time at home, and I would have got just as better. But I wouldn't have.
Someone's like, I told you that like 100 times. Yeah, but you didn't. The thing is that you're saying you got better at better at writing. I mean, according to who? You never spoke to anyone. You never got feedback from anyone. You would never engage with anything they gave you. Like,
I think I don't think I could have wrote anything I wrote for my coursework in like high school. I don't think I was good enough then.
well, your brain has developed since high school, I would hope. But what did they actually teach you? What have you learnt? I don't understand. Because, I mean, no offense, but I mean, I haven't seen any of this
Creative
quality
writing.
writing you're speaking of.
In creative writing, we literally just read out our work, but we had English classes as well, and in English we studied text. They would like teach us like how like theories of like certain texts and stuff.
But I don't get it, because you passed this thing. When I did A-level English, it was too hard. I couldn't
What?
do it.
It's so easy.
It was too hard. Yeah, but I wasn't doing creative writing, I was doing like analysis of text.
It's gonna ask me to like describe the narrative of Shakespeare.
Well, none.
Like how is that relevant?
None.
Why do they teach that?
Well, it isn't relevant. Because you chose the subject.
Like we had a whole year that was just Shakespeare.
Well, none.
Irrelevant.
No, it is relevant. Yeah, but no. Well, in theory, if you have the ability to analyze text, it will help you like understand things and perceive things differently. So you'd be, I don't know, makes you smarter, I guess. I don't know.
I think the story that I wrote for my dissertation is like amazing. I think that's
Which
super good.
one?
It's too short to publish on its own, but I feel like I could write more and then publish like as a short story collection because that one is so good. But it's not fair because I only get good ideas when I dream them. Like that came to me in a dream, and I write down all my dreams, so I have a lot of them. But like I can't think of good ideas when I'm awake. All my good ideas come when I'm asleep.
I don't know. The Phantom idea, Smith.
All
in your
my
mind.
stories are just dreams I had. I'm full of anything while I'm like awake.
So you have no plans to use this degree. You're not even going to try. You give up.
No, I'm gonna use this degree.
In what?
This degree can be used in a lot of jobs. Like the degree, like doesn't actually matter. They'll just ask, "Do you have a degree?"
Well, true. That is true. What are you gonna do then? What's the plan?
That's why I'm trying to think of something that I would enjoy, and I can't think of anything.
I don't
I
know.
want to work at a library, like behind the desk. That
Like,
sounds
yeah,
like
but that's minimum wage. That's like nothing. I mean,
But if you're
you can do that. You can do that now. You can do that like right now.
Archivist is like high level library. Where
Also, for some reason, my chat has broken, so I've missed a few of your messages. He said, depends on the job, but generally, yeah, UK has like 5 times the days off. True. Sean, would you work at a graveyard?
do people work at graveyards? I've never seen.
No. 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 Start your own business.
Someone has to dig the thing and put the coffin in.
Why don't you do creative writing classes? You do
I
that.
don't wanna teach. I don't want to teach.
Well, I mean, that's kind of all your degree is good for, to be honest with you. So, well, I don't know what job.
I'd like to do journalism, but it's like luck.
It's a dead medium. It doesn't exist anymore.
And then how come there's loads of articles going out? Are they all AI?
Yeah, probably, to be honest with you. When was the last time you read an article?
I read like video game articles like all.
Yeah, and how good are they?
They all suck.
I know, probably because they're written by AI.
That would mean I would be higher level than literally everything else in the market because no one.
No, because the market doesn't want high quality articles. This is the thing, because it's a dead medium. There's no, you'd be wasting your time writing good articles because it's a dead medium. They don't care. Like all that matters is you click on it, and then you get the ad.
Why did it used to be so good? Why is it? What changed?
Right, pause. When was game journalism good?
Just journalism in general, like.
What, like in the 1800s when they were handing out newspapers?
Yeah, people respected those people.
Yeah, because it was like the only medium. Well, like before the radio was invented, I'm sure newspaper was quite like held in high regard. But after radio came out and television, it's sort of become
People
irrelevant.
respect like the BBC.
What, the newspapers? Did the BBC even write articles? You mean BBC News on the website?
Thing is, the TV show.
Yeah, but you have to understand that journalism is not writing the articles. Journalism is finding news. You know that, right?
I could go interview people. That sounds fun.
Yeah, but it's not interviewing people, it's finding stories. You have to find things. That's what journalism is, really. It's not to do with your, like, writing quality, it's like you've broken a story.
It's just, they just, like, scour Reddit and take posts.
Yeah.
Like, this user said that...
What it is, it's not, journalism is not your quality of writing, journalism is finding stuff. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Like, when you're talking about BBC News...
It's the newspaper.
When you talk about, like, BBC News, that's because they, like, go and find stories.
How do you find stories?
I'm not a journalist, so I can tell you. It's not easy, I imagine.
Like, spy on people.
Well, yeah, basically. Ask Piers Morgan, he'll tell you. Well,
Morgan spy on people.
yes. You either A, you spy on people, or B, you just make stuff up. That's what they normally tend to do. Why do you think journalists are so, like, despised? Like, that's pretty... Like, what do you think the paparazzi is?
When the Sun came and like asked my mum if she wanted to be in a story, there was like this big story about her, and they asked her to write an article and they'd pay her, and she said no, and then they wrote it anyway. And they
Well, why wouldn't they? She's an idiot. Why would you not? Why, like...
if someone gives, I don't know.
You don't need consent to write a news article about someone.
She thought they wouldn't write it if she said no to the money.
Didn't you say there was a journalist in your family?
Yeah, my cousin.
Didn't think that one through, though, did they? You don't have to give someone permission to write a news story about you. It's public knowledge. It's a fact. Like,
Yeah, but they took it from her Facebook page.
okay, her public Facebook page. So she posted something publicly, and then she expects people not to write about it. If it was private, then that's different. But if you publicly posted something,
Why'd they offer to pay her then?
I don't know, courtesy. L take from Mrs. Sherman. Sherman, you would be paid to tell people what's right or wrong for hours a day, true. I mean, you could write rage bait all the time. You're an idiot.
Rage bait. I could do rage bait easily.
Okay, then do it then. No one's stopping you. I've told you this like 100 times. If you enjoy writing articles so much, why don't you do it? Because you don't enjoy it that much, do you? Or what? I don't get it.
You could write like Mufasa has won in the box office against Sonic, despite all these people watching.
Yeah. Yeah, you could literally write that. You literally could write that.
It's the headline. It's time for Sonic fans to apologize to Mufasa.
Yeah.
Disney. It's time
There you go,
for
then.
Sonic fans for.
You literally could do that, and then some idiot on Twitter would repost that and be like, look at this retard, and then everyone will click on it, and you'll get loads of ad revenue. That's literally how this works. Why don't you do that? No one's stopping you. You can do that right now.
I need to have all the sources.
I mean, I'm guilty of it. I mean, I really should be applying for voice acting jobs like right now, but I'm not, because I'm lazy. I should probably do that. I need to, like, watch, like, 50 tutorials to make my microphone not dog shit, and make, like, a reel, and apply for a bunch of jobs. You could do that. You have a funny voice. Why do you do that?
I'm not. I can't do voice acting.
Yeah, but you have a funny voice, which is enough. I think you could. I think people would hire you for voice acting.
No, I suck at acting. I suck at like reading lines.
I thought you said you were good at acting.
I acted when I was like 10 years old. But everyone sucked.
I'll teach you. You have to join my acting class, and I'll tell you. How are you bad at reading lines? You just read it.
Like it sounds fake. I can't make it sound naturally. If I'm like trying to read it.
Well, I guess. You do that funny voice you do. You do the same voice whenever you do any impression. Do that. I think you would get hired voice acting jobs though, because you have a unique voice. Whether you like it or not is distinct, isn't it? That's true, isn't it?
I guess.
We need to do our own thing. But I should do that. Because I always didn't do voice acting because I can't actually voice act. Right. I can't change my
Hey,
my
fine,
voice.
it's like the same voice in every single post.
Yeah, but that's because people...
Why did she call herself a voice actor? She just uses her own voice.
Well, apparently she does know how to voice act, but... So she would always tell me. Ow. I don't know. I don't know if she's actually ever been hired to do anything.
Oh yeah, she got hired for that big flopper merch ad.
Yeah, but that's not really a job, is it?
Paid her.
That's a commission, that's not a job. I mean, I guess it's the same thing.
Is that the only job she's ever had?
I don't know. People have commissioned her for, like, memes all the time, I think. Goth
Every
lady.
woman sounds like that. You can just get like your friend and they'll sound like
True. No, I should do that, probably. I use to set up my microphone, that's the thing. All my microphone sounds like garbage, because I have all the settings, like, wrong. That's why you can hear me pressing the buttons on my controller right now. I should do that. I'm sure some Americans would hire me. Nope, the game crashed. Oops, my system
what happened?
crashed. Oh.
Why is it crashed right today? What's going on?
Maybe it's because of the renderer.
I'm getting a drink, wait.
It might be because of the renderer. Makes the game crash sometimes. Everyone in chat who told me this renderer doesn't make the game crash, you're wrong. Debunk in real time. Wow. It was only us anyway, right? Or did one person join? I don't remember. 3305. Shout out to Eddie. How many hours do we have in this game? Let's see. 9 days, 1 hour. Can we get it to 10, chat? 3 days and online. Online. Host the game. Yes. Anything else we need to change? I don't think so. The CPUs. I'm gonna be on my own. What map do I want? Test run. Just screw around with the test map until he comes back. I don't think I've ever heard this song playing game, because I, like, never go on the test map. Can I actually go up this hill? Whee! No. Not high enough. Should I land on my head and see if I explode? Can you even do that? No. Is there a loop? I want to go in the loop! Whee! Do the thing where you go on the loop and you go too slow and then you fall and you die. Wow, it actually doesn't let you. I think if the loop is too big, you will fall halfway through and just explode. Like all these signs, I've like never even seen half of these. Where I've never recognized them. Is this just the end? Yeah. There's a motorbug one. You can see Sherman shuffling around with his mic muted.
I want to write that Mufasa article just for fun, like just for myself, and I want to send it to you to see if it's good or not.
It isn't articles, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I have like all the sources and stuff because I've been like arguing with people for like a month.
You don't argue with people, you just say the same thing on loop like a broken record.
Like,
I've seen-
this guy said.
Yeah, you can quote people on Twitter too. For some reason in game articles, they always quote people on Twitter with like one like. They like do that all the time.
This tweet saying that Mufasa is the #1 movie in the world got community noted that said this is the case because Sonic has not released worldwide. However, Sonic has released worldwide, and it did not beat Mufasa.
But it did have the domestic. It beat it on domestic. You can put that.
No one cares about domestic.
Well, they do. That's why they say it. You should include that.
This
in the
begs the question: should we care more about domestic or worldwide?
Yeah. Just because a bunch of Chinese people watch Mufasa, that's why, probably, I'm guessing. I don't know, I'm actually curious as to why. You research why. Where did all the extra sales come from?
I know it flopped in Japan.
Yeah, but I doubt Japanese people watch Mufasa, did they?
No, I'm pretty sure Mufasa did like really well in like India.
India! Yeah, ask Mudhar. Interview Mudhar. In my opinion, I like the Donkey movie, not so much.
Like no Mufasa fans. Like I haven't even seen the movie.
Because the movie's meant to be bad. The movie's not even good.
Like no one cares on Twitter. Like on Twitter, it's not even an argument. They're like fighting a one-sided battle. No one is fighting back.
Because the movie's bad anyway.
No one even likes Mufasa.
Yeah, the movie's bad. I haven't seen it. I don't care to watch it because I know it's going to be boring. Because it's soulless corporate slop. But then again, so is Sonic 3, but people like don't think that for some reason. I don't know why. Skadoosh. They're like, Mufasa is bad because it's a shitty live-action remake of this thing we like, unlike Sonic 3. Apparently. Did they not realize, like, the hypocrisy of what they're saying? Like, it's literally the same thing. Like, I don't get it. Like, it is literally the same thing. Like, Sonic 3 is a live-action remake of Sonic Adventure 2, and it's worse. Like, do they not connect the dots on that one? Like, I don't even hate Sonic 3, but, like, you know, I'm not gonna go to bat on it. I'm not gonna fight for that movie to succeed. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't know why people care if the movie succeeds or not. Again, all Sonic... I've said this before. Sonic Twitter is just cheerleaders. They, like, care if the brand, like, makes money. Like, I don't care if it makes money if it's, like, mediocre. Like, I couldn't give a shit less. Like, I thought...
I can quote you and say, like, Sonic Twitch, famous Sonic Twitch.
Yeah, exactly. I don't care. Like, I don't know why people care so much. Like, the argument isn't, do I like this movie? The argument is, how much money did this movie make? I don't give a fuck. Like, okay. Do all these people have, like, invested stocks in Sonic?
And they pretend to care about the money when they think they're winning, and then when Mufasa wins, they're like, what, suddenly, well, actually, I think the movie's still better.
Yeah, like, they shoot themselves in the foot by bringing up the money thing. Like, Sonic is, like, not that popular, right? Like, they did it with, like, Sonic Superstars and stuff when it, like, completely bombed compared to Mario Wonder and stuff. Like, you know, I don't know why that's the hill that they die on every time. Again, maybe they all have stocks invested in Sega. It's Yuji Naka.
Yeah.
Yuji Naka has like 1 million bot accounts.
All his accounts.
He has bot accounts
Oh god.
that talk about how successful every Sega product is for some reason.
Yeah.
I honestly, this is like a conspiracy theory that I may or may not actually believe in. I think it's because all the Sonic influencers are like literally in bed with Sega. So it does become sort of a financial corporate
I
thing.
think it's because Sonic was hated for like 20 years, and now it's finally like kind of like neutral, and they really want it to be good. Because like Sonic was like a joke for like 10
No,
years.
it's because all the Sonic tubers are in bed with Sega, like literally. Like all of the official Sonic tubers have connections with the company.
The Sonic Froben video.
I don't even think they're doing it intentionally, but like if I imagine if I owned Sonic, and you are a huge fan. What are you going to do to get on my good side? You're going to post about how successful the movie is and how much you want it to make money.
Pick random people on Twitter to like promote the movie. Are you saying those people are just like fans?
I'm not saying they're paid off. I'm saying they're treating it as more of a corporate relationship because they literally are. You know, they literally have relationships with the company, like personal connections.
They're random people with like one follower are fans of those.
No, it's because the influencers start the conversation of being like, this movie is such a huge success, fuck this other movie, and then fans are just idiot sheep, and they just copy what they see on Twitter. Like, the people at the top of the food chain on Sonic Twitter generally have close connections to Sega. And I'm not saying they're paid off.
Do you think you could trace these opinions to them? They're like the
Probably.
Is that it?
Yeah, probably.
Definitely.
Probably. I don't think what they're doing is, like, evil or wrong. I'm just thinking of why they would do it. And I'm not saying they're paid off either. I'm just saying, like, if I was an influencer, and I wanted and I already had small connections with Sega, and I was an idiot, and I didn't really care, and I just wanted to suck them off, I would probably bring in the financial side and be like, this movie is such a huge success, everyone go watch this movie, everyone spend your money on this. Because Sega would love that, right? Like, imagine you're Sega picking out, which influencer am I gonna support and associate with? You're gonna pick the guy who's on Twitter saying you should all spend your money on the product,
I
right?
imagine most like ambassadors for brands for like literally every game ever like the game, otherwise they wouldn't have been
Yeah, but you don't have to bring up the financial side of it so much. Like, all Sonic Twitter ever talks about is like how financially successful it is and how it's such a good thing that they're making so much money. Like, who cares? Like, why I, as a consumer, should I give a fuck? Like, I don't. Like, it makes no... Especially when we're talking about, like, relativity. Like, it's not just like, oh, the Sonic movie made loads of money. It's Sonic movie made more money than this other thing. It's like, why do I care? Mufasa has literally nothing to do with Sonic. They're dying on the wrong hill anyway. Why didn't they just say it made more money than Better Man? That came out at the same time.
Did it? But
Yeah.
It came out like a month after though.
Not really.
It came out the same day.
True. Came out the day before.
Morbius didn't come out the same day. Morbius came
No.
out like a week before.
Just say it made more money than Better Man. That movie's better anyway.
That movie good.
Yeah, I like that movie.
Is it good? But I knew nothing about the.
I didn't know anything about him. Well, I knew who he was.
Himself. Is that
Yeah.
him acting?
Well, no, it's a CGI monkey.
I thought no, no, I didn't know it was the singer. I thought it was about the actor Robin Williams.
No.
Like, a man. I did not know there was a singer with like a similar.
You'd never heard of Take That.
I know Take That. I don't know. I only know Take That because they say it in Betweeners and they make fun of him for liking it.
He's in Take That. We used to be. You gotta watch the movie. I liked it. I thought it was a good movie.
That was the Trump movie.
That. Better Man was better. It wasn't better than Wicked, I don't think.
Why is he a monkey?
You gotta watch the movie. Oh, I liked it. It was a good movie. Monkey. When are we having the PG Tips movie?
I'm watching a movie tomorrow because I have to go buy new shoes and I'm in town, so I may as well watch a movie.
Wicked. It's still on, by the way. Why don't you watch Mufasa?
No, I'm not watching.
Why not? You love that movie. You're obsessed with that
I'd rather
movie.
watch Wicked than Mufasa.
I don't know why you don't watch Wicked.
It's too long.
Not too
I'd
long.
watch that movie if it wasn't like 3 hours long.
It isn't
It's like
that
an hour
long.
longer than Transformers 1. So when Transformers ended, you would have had to sit there for like an hour more.
Sherman, I've watched the movie. You're like, if I watch them, I've seen it.
Yeah, but I always need a piss at the end of a movie.
You're that guy who gets up in the middle of the movie and
No, I don't
pees.
get up. I don't get up.
Sherman has an issue with getting up. Sherman's like, I don't get up. I don't get up. Clip that.
Every time I see a movie, people always just leave.
I know.
Do they not care about what they're watching?
I don't know.
They're missing? Like I could never leave while I'm watching.
No, the reason why is because they get bored. I spoke to this. I spoke to this with my parents the other day. And it's because no, it's not that they're bored of the movie. They like they're bored of just sitting there, so they feel like they have to do something, so they get up and go pee.
These people do not care about movies.
They don't. Well, it's the same when we watch like stand up in real life. Like it's only like a 2 hour long show with a break in between. Yet people will still get up and go to the toilet in between. It's because they literally just want something to do. I think. I don't think they like consciously think I'm bored. I'm going to do something. It's like a subconscious thing that they just have to go do something. Yeah, pretty much. I think. I mean, I would assume. Because I mean, why else would you? I mean, especially in like stand up. You're watching a stand up. You can wait. You can wait. Like. Surely, I mean, well, I'm sure sometimes people are so desperate they literally can't wait, but like every single time you go watch any public showing, there's always at least 2 people that get up. Like, I doubt they need to go that badly, right? They're just bored. Like, it's just boredom. It's just that they
You know
just
what I
need
hate
to
as
go do
well?
something.
People
know.
who like don't manage their time and they walk in like the first scene, so they just walk in front of you.
Yeah, you. That's another thing. That's another thing you would do.
I've never been. The only time I've ever been late for a movie was for D&D, and I saw that it had started.
And he
I just
wept.
left.
He fell to the ground and wept.
I left, and then I just take it to the next show. and then it turned out when I watched it, it was literally I walked in on the first line of dialogue. I just didn't know.
Fail. I was late to Barbie. Me and Ethan missed the first scene of Barbie. I lost track at the time. Oops.
When is that? They're making a TV show, the D&D, because they didn't have enough budget for the whole movie. When is that? Like,
Oh no. We will not be watching.
you watched Knuckles.
Yeah, that was peak. That's literally the best TV show ever made.
D&D movies, please.
Why don't you watch Knuckles? It's better. I'll watch it with you. I would sit and watch that with you on Discord. Because it's so boring. You won't miss out if we talk over it. We should watch it. It's funny.
Oh, my job sucks. My wife is coming out.
Wow. You should watch that show. Wade Whipple. I popped off when Wade Whipple was in the movie. That was the most hype moment in the movie.
Time for me to make money off your hard work. Alright, let's react!
Cookie 3 pills.
Let's watch this video.
Just redeemed. Watch this video. PLS.
Is this the whole SpongeBob movie? Plankton the movie? I can't play this video on stream because it'll get taken down. There's a Plankton movie and it already got leaked?
What?
Or is this fake? Is this video gonna turn to something else? No, it's just the whole movie.
What the fuck?
I can't watch that because the stream will get taken down.
Why is it only SpongeBob? How come every SpongeBob movie gets leaked?
Don't know. I don't know.
Gets leaked.
Don't know.
SpongeBob 3 did not get leaked.
Because they don't give a fuck.
Keep making random SpongeBob movies based on side characters. Like, who cares?
Children.
Does 3D really sell that well? I just want a 2D one.
Yes.
Because they made that the second one, which is like half 2D, but all the trailer was just 3D. Because they wanted people to think it was 3D.
Shout out to this person who joined, by the way.
No, the only good SpongeBob movie.
Fuck that guy.
People who say the movie is good are lying.
How, what?
People who say the second SpongeBob movie is good are liars. The only good one is the first one.
I thought you hadn't seen the second one.
I watched like half of it, I think. I watched it when it was on like Cartoon Network on like live TV, and I remember thinking it sucked.
I thought it was okay. The third one is really bad, the one that we
Like,
watched.
the first SpongeBob movie is like the best SpongeBob media. It's like better than any of the episodes.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
You're glazing.
How am I glazing?
'Cause, I mean, it's good, but it's not that good.
It's like funnier than like it's like as funny as like the funniest SpongeBob episode.
I don't want to shit on the movie, but I wouldn't take it that far. I do like the movie, I just wouldn't take it that far.
Like iconic.
Oh.
I watch that movie like all the time.
You know, I watch SpongeBob, but I don't watch the movie that much. It's a good movie, though. It was the death of SpongeBob.
Dude, it was like the perfect finale, even though season 4 is good. Season
No,
4
it
is
isn't.
overhated.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. What was that season 4 episode you showed me and it was like bad?
Like half of season 4.
Right, he fell off then, I guess. You're acting like Steven Hillenburg wrote every line of dialogue for every episode ever. Steven Spielberg did it, did he? That would be.
That's why it's so good.
That would be it. Yeah, that is why it's good. What about Camp Coral? What's your opinions on that?
I'm watching.
That's awesome.
We watched that one of Keanu Reeves like in real life, didn't we? And it's
Yeah, no, that movie's awesome.
Did we stream it on like Discord? Were we in real life?
We were in real life. I watched it at your house. I'm pretty sure, didn't I?
Oh yeah, maybe.
I don't remember. It was in real life.
I don't have a speaker on my monitor, so you couldn't have.
Where were we then?
It would have been at your house.
I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure it was at your house. No, it was definitely at your house. What?
Right, no, I don't
No,
have a speaker.
we watched it in real life.
I do have a speaker, but it sucks. Maybe I brought out like a shitty one.
I don't know. It was at your house. I think.
We watched the Sonic. Oh yeah, we watched the Sonic OVA at my house. That means
Yeah, we did.
had to have had something.
Yeah, we watched them back to back. Which one was better?
The OVA. We got the SpongeBob movie.
Well, like, now we're finished with that trash. Put some actual good content on the SpongeBob movie.
They had that scene where they like ran out of budget, so there was like live action pirates like that.
Why can't the Sonic OVA come out today and then people can glaze that? It's like Solo's the Sonic movie like a billion times over.
I don't think so.
You're an idiot.
It's
like-
better than the first Sonic movie.
It's not even close, in my opinion. Like, not even remotely close. They're like not even comparable remotely, in my opinion.
What?
They're not.
It's like good. I like it. But I like Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 more.
Well, you think Sonic 3 is a 9 out of 10, so... Oh, sorry, quote-unquote, the worst 9 out of 10 in all time. That's the dumbest thing you've ever said.
I was joking when I said that.
You weren't! No, you weren't! You were shitting on the movie, and I was like, 9 out of 10, you're like, well, actually, it's the worst 9 out of 10 I've ever seen. You're an idiot. It's bad. It's a bad movie.
That's not that you can like point to and say that's bad. I still really like the movie.
Yeah, loads of it. Pretty much all of it.
The only parts that like suck are like when it like tries to copy Adventure and just makes it worse. And it's not.
So the only bits you like are what, the Eggman dance scenes? Because that's the only thing left.
It's not bad, but like it's just way better in Adventure. So you just like notice it.
Well,
Like
actually-
if Adventure didn't exist, that movie would be fine.
Actually, Showman, the shadow scene is better with Sonic is better than the one with Amy.
I
Twitter
can't
said
believe
so.
that tweet had like 100k likes. That's crazy.
Because it's true.
That's like the worst take of all time.
Because it's literally true.
Like it's fine. That scene is fine. I don't hate it.
I like
Way better.
I like when they fight. I thought that was cool. And then it instantly cuts to him smacking his ass. That's so funny.
Yeah, it plays Live and Learn, and then the lyrics play for like the first time in the whole movie, and then it cuts that, and then the lyrics never come back, not a single time. That was so good. That was like the worst choice in the movie.
Yeah, but it's
And I
funny.
hate how instead of the Biolizard, they just fight like random robots. That was so dumb.
That's awesome. It's a great movie. I like that Shadow is like, they were like, this is what would happen to Sonic if he didn't have like friends. I thought that was a good idea. I like that idea.
Like
That's
when
new.
Shadow betrayed Gerald, he would have been like, "Oh, I have this one," and he brings out the Biolizard.
I liked all the new stuff they did in that movie. Like
Fat black woman.
yeah, true. No, I like that Shadow. The idea of Shadow in the movie is like, this is what would happen to Sonic if he had a bad upbringing.
I don't
like
know how
that
he's
idea.
an alien.
Well, Shadow's always an alien, so
You're not in Adventure 2.
well,
There's a retcon.
true. Every Sonic character's an alien, so it doesn't really make a difference. You mean you don't like how he's just the ultimate life form?
They didn't make him as the ultimate life form. They got rid of that.
He just is the ultimate life form. It's true. They're like, take that, Wimpy Fox specifically. I'm the only person who cares about that.
There's not a single line in the movie where he's like, actually, you're the ultimate life.
Oh.
They should put that in the movie just to annoy people.
Just to make me
I
happy.
was sitting there waiting on the Biolizard fight, trying to exhaust all the dialogue. Time ran out and it didn't play that sound. No, I know the time didn't run out.
We need rings.
I died. I kept dying because the rings just drained. There's none to collect.
Where he goes, Sonic, I think
Like,
the
I-
ultimate life
yeah.
form might be
Really hard.
you! That's
I
what he
tried really
says.
hard to hear like all the lines. I get up to like Amy, and then you just have to finish the level, or you're gonna run out of rings and lose.
Well, you gotta get more
No,
rings.
no, the dialogue stayed. The dialogue continues like you didn't die if you die and come back.
Does
So I
it?
guess you need like loads of lives.
I don't know that, so.
It does, because I died, and then it carried on doing it. It skipped the ones that I'd heard before. But I selected it from just like the level select, so I had like the default amount of lives, and I did not have enough lives to hear that line, even if I just stood there.
Well, they do the same thing in Shadow the Hedgehog for some dumbass reason, so there you go. They have important lore information given to you, like only if you spend 1,000,000 hours in the final boss for like no reason. I don't know why they do that like twice.
Because you're good at the game. I didn't realize the fight is actually like 10 seconds long.
No, I told you. That boss can be annoying though. That boss is either painfully easy or really, 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 really annoying.
Like about to run out of rings, and it keeps bouncing you away over and over and over again, and then you die.
It's funny. The Shadonic Black Hole. I have no idea what you're talking about. He's called Shattuck, by the way. You think they'll ever put like Shattuck in canon,
Who's Shadow?
where they fuse together?
They fuse? Is that just a hypothetical?
It's in Nazo Unleashed.
Was NASA Unleashed?
It says fan animation.
Cookie 3 pill 0W.
You need to watch Nazo Unleashed when you finish the Cell Saga. Peak animation. Nazo Unleashed, or what is it called? The normal one's just called Nazo, I think. That animation is better than every Sonic movie.
You mean the normal one? Did someone just make a Dragon Ball animation called Nazo and then someone made it Sonic?
What?
You said Nazo Unleashed or Nazo. What's the difference?
The Nazo Unleashed was the new one he was gonna make that he made like a Kickstarter for, and then he scrapped it, I think.
Wait, you made a Kickstarter for
I
like
think-
a joke animation?
It's not a joke. When did I say it was a joke? It isn't a joke.
I've never seen someone make a Kickstarter for an animation.
Did he make a Kickstarter? I don't remember. I think he just had a Patreon. And then he cancelled it. Yeah, it's not a joke anyway. It's just a cool animation. What's this? What? He shows his little booty hole. Me after fapping my boner. True. Like, Shadonic is the
Watch
shit.
that Plankton movie on
Probably.
Twitter.
Maybe. Yeah, you need to watch Nazo. There's a bit where Tails goes, Sonic! And then he dies, and it's very funny. Spoiler alert. Yeah, Nazo's out. I remember watching the Nazo animation when I was like 10 years old at my grandparents' house on their like phone when I like borrowed it.
Oh, how old were you when you watched Dragon Ball?
I was in high school. I watched
That before-
Nazo before Dragon Ball. It's not an animation of Dragon Ball,
Oh, I
but
thought it was a one-to-one, but there was
No.
Sonic.
no. It's a unique thing, but Nazo is basically just Cell. They just ripped it off. They use voice lines from Perfect Cell, I think. Although I think that's in the original. I think they revoiced the whole thing. I don't remember.
Sonic animations have like Dragon Ball, like there's Cooler and the robot.
Because they're Flash animations from Newgrounds.
Why do they all use Dragon Ball?
Because they're all Dragon Ball knockoffs.
Why Cooler? That's like a movie. Like people care about the movie.
Yeah, everyone cares about the movies. What's Critical's favorite character?
Oh yeah.
Cooler is, what's his name? What the fuck is his name? I don't remember his name. I have dementia. That guy that I know in real life that we played Lethal Company with. His favorite character is Cooler from the
Tall guy.
movie. What?
The tall guy.
No.
The
We
one
played...
who went in his bathroom.
No, you've never met him in real life. We played Lethal Company with him.
Don't remember.
I don't remember his name. I have dementia.
How's Lethal? They said Lethal Company would be done in 6 months. 6 months ago. Where's 1.0?
Who cares?
That guy has a really good other horror game that I played. You should play it. It's
Yes,
really
Skibbity Backrooms.
nice. He made it like before. I'm not even talking about It Steals. He made It Steals before Lethal Company. That's like amazing. But he has
It steals. I'm not gonna say anything.
He has more It Steals because It Steals was like really popular. But he made one before that that no one even talks about, and I played it, and it's like really good. It's so like funny.
Yeah, Skibbity Backrooms.
You're in like a hotel, and the lift, the elevator's power dies every like floor, and you have to go find the power thing to put it in. And each floor is like unique and has like a different monster.
Yeah, Sonic Frontiers, you get the Chaos Emeralds every level. I copied it. Yeah, but it doesn't have Cooler in it. Otherwise I'm not interested. Yeah, this is why you need to watch it. People do care about the movies, you know. You like don't realise this. That's why I think you should watch them. They are unique. They're just like they took the idea of something and then made it into something else.
Maybe I should just like watch them after the whole show.
Well, I mean, you could, but you may as well watch. Also, the movies are canon to GT for some reason, so it, like makes they're arguably canon to GT. GT sort of acts like they happened without explicitly mentioning it. Like there are like moves from the movies that are in GT, so I mean, I guess they're not, but
Finish your voice to watch them. It was like they came out like they probably aired like just.
I told you, I will sort out when to watch them for you.
If there was a Ten Shinhan villain clone in a movie, would that movie be right after the Budokai when like Krillin has like died and then they just ruin the flow and like show that movie? Would it be like that?
Well, they didn't make one, so I don't know.
No, I'm hypothetical. Like, is there moments like that in Z where like a big thing happens and it leads straight into the next one?
Well, I don't know, but I wouldn't tell you to watch the movie the day it comes out. I would just tell you to watch the movie at the right time.
Don't put it like when like there's like put a movie where there's already filler because the flow is gonna be broken
I
anyway.
would.
Put like the movie of put like the closest movie.
Yeah, but sometimes they come out like way after. Like I mean, the King Piccolo knockoff movie, which is Lord Slug, spoiler alert, came out at like the first arc of Dragon Ball Z. It's not like it comes out immediately afterwards. But I mean, Lord Slug and King Piccolo are not. It's not like you're watching the same thing.
They never play music for King Piccolo to kill him.
What?
King Slug gets defeated by like music. I thought it's meant to knock off the drone. He never gets defeated by.
Well, again, it's not the same thing. I told you. But Lord Slug and King Piccolo are the same idea, right? Like Lord Slug wishes to be younger. That's the plot of the movie. He's a Namekian
They
who wishes to be
copy it
younger.
exactly.
Yeah, but it's like the same idea done differently. I mean, I won't tell you any more examples, but that basically is how it works. Like, you know, Janemba is just like Boo. It's like the same thing. I won't explain how, but the way that Boo works is the same. Okay, well,
So I've
tell
seen
me.
like two Janimbas and they like look different. And I
Yeah.
know Boo gets stronger.
It's the same thing. Well, there's a fat Boo and there's a skinny Boo. There's a fat Janemba and there's a skinny Janemba. It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
but the skinny Janimba looks nothing like him. He looks like Piccolo but red. He looks sick.
Well, it's the same idea, right? But it's done differently. That's what
But
I'm
the
saying.
yellow one like looks nothing like him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's the same idea, but it's done differently. I mean, Lord Slug and King Piccolo aren't the same, but I mean, it's still the same idea, right?
Lord Slug Day.
What?
Does he declare Lord Slug Day?
I don't know. I can't remember. Piccolo Day.
I remember seeing that image of Piccolo Day like that day it last year, and I was like, what is this? Now I know what it is.
Yeah, well, show me. You need to watch Dragon Ball. When are you watching it again?
Don't know.
You need to watch it. You will shit your pants when you get to the next arc. I'm telling you right now. You need to watch it. You chose a very bad time to stop.
Well, I stopped at the end of an arc.
Yeah, well, what? Okay, imagine if you stopped like right the episode after Ten Shinhan was defeated. I'd be like, you'd probably keep watching the show. That's what it's like right now.
No.
You gotta watch it. When are you gonna watch it?
I don't know. I just feel like I can't right now. Like, I was in like a really good like mental state for like ages, and then like changed. I don't want to watch it right now.
You gotta watch it.
Because I've been testing with other shows, and I get like head fuzz, and I don't want that during the anime.
Gotta watch it. It's good. I will force you to watch it when we're in real life. You know that, right? I will tie you down to a chair and beat you until you watch it. Maybe I will just not watch Dragon Ball Daima until you get to that eventually, and then I'll watch it. Because I still haven't watched it. It's on Netflix now. So no, it's not finished. The only issue with not watching Dragon Ball Daima is Twitter will spoil it every single time anything happens.
You should just watch it, because I'm not gonna get there for ages.
Yeah, so I'm not that eager to watch it. I don't really care that much. I'm still watching Dragon Ball, so yeah, true.
So why is there no Boss Rabbit movie?
He's in the Dragon Ball GT movie that's a retelling.
Is he actually?
Yeah, I think so.
That movie that's a copy of Dragon Ball came out all the way in GT. It didn't just come
Yes.
out after Dragon Ball.
No. It's a Dragon Ball GT movie. It's the penultimate movie that they ever made.
Wait, so it's canon? Like at that point, they just
No.
did everything again?
No. It's a retelling. That movie is not canon at all. That movie is a retelling. That movie is literally a retelling.
There's like a fake Pilaf.
No, that's a different movie. That's a different movie. That's a Dragon Ball movie that you skipped.
When was that meant to happen?
I don't know. No one gives a fuck about that movie. Literally no one has watched that movie. I think the movies only get worth watching when you get to Lord Slug. Before then, they're not interesting.
I know people shit on like that but that's the only thing I know about it. Do people like the actual movie?
It's fine. I mean, it's not a good movie, but I mean, it's fine. The animation in those movies are cool. The stuff that happens is cool to watch. If you want, like, when people are like, Dragon Ball is just stupid fights, that's the movies. The movies are...
Like, does it just take like an arc, but like removes like all like nuance?
Well, pretty much every Dragon Ball movie is like the movie starts, they're like having lunch outside or something, and then a villain shows up, and then they fight, and then Goku will show up and one-tap the villain, and then the movie ends. That's like every Dragon Ball movie ever made. Spoiler alert, that's pretty much what happens in every single movie. And it gets...
It's in Lord Slug.
Well, I guess not, because it's the song or whatever.
He has to play the flute.
But, I can't elaborate on what I just said, but there's some instances where that formula is very, very funny, but I can't explain, because it'll spoil the movie.
There were the Broly movies before Super Broly, like, so.
No. Bio Broly does. People really, really, really hate the two. There's 3 Broly movies. 2 of them are really, really bad, but the first one is like most people's favorite movie. Why do you think they made another one? Why do you think they made 3 to begin with? Broly, I'm pretty sure Broly is like the strongest character in Z. Like, ever. I think. Like, Broly is stronger than Janemba, even though Janemba is like later.
If he loses in the movie.
Yeah, well, you gotta watch the movie to find out why. Also, consider the fact that there's 2 other Broly movies. You think he's dead?
We're talking about Super Broly.
No. No, I'm pretty sure Broly is like the strongest character in Z. But that's just because it's a stupid movie that doesn't really make sense. The power scaling in the movies is like non-existent. It's like retarded. That's why it can't really be canon, because it wouldn't make any sense. But you should watch them. I mean, it's only a movie. You're like talking about it interrupting like an arc. It's only like 1 episode, right? Like, you watch it and it's over. It's not like you have to sit through an entire filler arc. Like, it's an episode. And it's not like it's boring, either. The movies are entertaining. They might not be the most well-written, genius thing ever, but they're definitely entertaining. They're not really boring, I wouldn't say.
Is there a movie that's a Budokai tournament?
Kind of. There are movies with tournaments in them, but I won't elaborate, you just have to watch it. Sort of, but not really, no. I would say no, is the answer to your question.
Doesn't Goku fight Broly in a tournament in Super Broly?
No.
They're in that arena and then, like, he teleport away and then he, like, punches Frieza.
I have literally no idea what you're talking about.
Like, Frieza brings Goku and Vegeta to fight Broly.
Yeah, not in a tournament arena, they're in like they're on like a snow
They're in, like, a
place.
Coliseum.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
And then they teleport away and then he gets punched.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. You gotta watch it. You gotta get on that shit. You're like a quarter way through of all of Dragon Ball, and to be fair. And you like barely ever watch it. It's only been like a year. It's been more than a year since you started watching the show, by the way. It was over a year ago. But it's good. You're gonna watch Dragon Ball, then Z, then GT, right?
Yeah,
Good idea.
then Super.
Yeah. I feel like you'll probably like GT, even though I kind of don't like it. It's soulful. You'll like it to be contrarian,
Like Sonic CD of Dragon Ball fandom.
I guess. You know the beginning of Dragon Ball GT is so bad, the dub cuts it out.
What?
Yep. The dub skips the first, like, 2 arcs.
Wait, should I watch the, do you lose anything by watching, like, that movie of Super and then skipping those episodes?
Well, I've never watched the episode, so I couldn't tell you. I just watched the movie, I didn't watch
Did
the
the movie
anime.
come out first and then
Yes.
we told it?
Yes.
The movie is the original vision and then
Yes.
the show just copies it.
Yes. I can just tell you what happens in the anime instead of watching it, because it's like irrelevant. It's like meaningless. It's shit as
How
well.
many episodes make up the movie?
I don't know a lot, and it's shit. It's like really bad. I'm pretty sure everyone unanimously hates the anime adaptations of those movies. I don't think there's anyone who really likes them. It for some reason canonizes some anime filler. For some reason, I can't tell you what it is because you haven't got that yet. There's some like stupid, really boring filler arc in the Namek saga.
Guy appears.
Yeah, the Green Fox comes back. You probably like that, but maybe just watch that like one episode. There's like one episode where they do something unique.
I'll watch that one episode.
Watch that one episode. But it's not even a good episode, it's just an interesting gimmick. They bring back a character from filler that wasn't in the movie, basically. Kind of. But it's stupid anyway. It doesn't even make any sense.
It's Boss Rabbit.
This is Boss Rabbit. It's not from
Boss
Dragon
Rabbit
Ball.
actually came back. The whole time we've been joking about it, you've just been like, not telling me.
I mean, he blew up on the moon, so I doubt it. Didn't the moon literally get obliterated like 2 times?
It doesn't show the moon, so I just assumed that he put a hole in it. Because then if there's a hole in it, it can't go full moon, so it can't turn into the ape.
I don't know.
But it doesn't show the moon like destroyed it. Actually, wait, no, he says so. Gohan like says, "Does Goku have turned into a navy?" He says, "Oh, it's fine since I blew up the moon."
The Boss Rabbit is fucking, he's dead.
Yeah, but what if he like jumped off the last second?
To where? He would still get exploded.
The other moon.
And somehow Boss Rabbit returned, even though he exploded.
Did they revive Boss Rabbit with a Dragon Ball?
They could do.
You know, his body is destroyed.
Oh yeah, true.
Because they have to like build the Frieza thing so their bodies don't rot.
True.
You could technically like say like
Guess how long they remember that rule.
they could like say like if the body rots, you could be like for your first wish you could be like, I want this body to be in perfect condition, and then you put in a Frieza then, and then you find the Dragon Balls again, and then you revive them.
Or you could just
You
say,
could just cut it. You could just say like, I want this person and the body back. You could
yeah,
do
you
that.
could just say that. I don't think that's beyond the Dragon Ball's power. Poor Krillin. You don't even like Krillin, do you?
I like Krillin.
You don't even say his name, probably.
I like
Krillin.
him better when he was like a massive dickhead though. He was better in like episode 1.
Wasn't that what Yajirobe is?
Yeah, Yajirobe just copied. They killed Krillin and then they just they just bring him back with the same voice actor. By the way, he has the.
Yeah, but that's a coincidence. It's a written manga. It's not an
They
anime.
joke about
It's a
it.
written manga. It's not like they were like, not like when Akira Toriyama was writing the manga. It was like, and I will have them be voiced
maybe
by
they
the
added
same
it
person.
in the anime, but Goku says you sound like Krillin, and that's what I noticed. They literally have the same voice actor. Like, no way is that a coincidence. I don't think that line is in the manga.
I think it's because Yadorubi just isn't in it that much, and they couldn't be bothered to hire a new voice actor. They're not the same voice actor in the English dub. They're totally different. They're totally different in the dub.
He's just like every arc has like an asshole. Like there was like that shape shifting guy Oolong, and then there was Krillin, and now it's Yajirobe.
Yeah.
And every arc has like some girl character who's like only in that arc and never comes back.
It's because Akira Toriyama's a pervert.
Like they had like Snow. Yeah, they're like 5 years old.
Yeah, exactly.
They're, like Snow.
Yeah, exactly. Reminder that Bomber is like 14 years old in the first arc.
And they had that American Indian who's actually a guy, but they look like a girl.
Not even a woman. Upa uses the power of Jesus Christ. That's epic. I like Snow. You don't like Snow?
They came back. Was Snow in the King Piccolo arc filler, or were they actually in the manga?
Yeah, they come back.
Because they Android and Snow are like in that arc.
Yeah.
They like come out of nowhere.
Yeah, I like Snow. She's funny. Yeah, but you get mad when any character has character development. You're like, I want Goku to be a baby 24/7 forever. You don't like character development now?
It's fine. Usually I prefer how they were originally. There hasn't been a single character in Dragon Ball where they've developed and I preferred the new one. I like Tenshinhan better when he was evil. I like Goku better when he was stupid. I like Krillin better when he was dickhead.
So you don't like Goku anymore?
No, I do like him. I just preferred the original one.
Yeah, but he still is stupid.
He was more stupid. He used to like pat people's crotches. He never does that.
He still does that. He did that in the Budokai arc. Does it like all the time. Pretty sure Goku does that type of stuff as an adult. But don't you find it more interesting to see Goku mature over time?
Oh, it's fine, but I just prefer the old one.
But you always complain about it. You bring it up like every single time.
Because it was funny when he was like a retard.
He still is a retard. He's just matured as a character, but he still says stupid stuff sometimes. Again, he's a retard as an adult, so... Most people...
When he just suddenly turns big.
Huh?
Like, I've been watching, like, Baby Goku the whole show. It's gonna be so strange.
He grew!
Yeah, but he still, like, looks basically the same. He's just a bit taller.
He grew. He grows, I told you. They grow. But he even grows like that when he's an adult. Like, if you look at the first arc where Goku's an adult, he looked nothing like at the end. He grows. He gets bigger. He's big Goku. Ow. Bulma grows. She looks different every arc.
Well, her hair changes.
Yeah, but she gets bigger as well. Compared like Bulma in the first arc to like Bulma now, they don't look the same, right? He's thinking about it. No, they don't, do they?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember.
She's bigger.
She's different hair.
You said that already. What about Yamcha? He looks different.
Yeah, she cut his hair. He's ruined. He fell off the moment he cut his hair.
Yes, because Bulma made him do it. He's
He became a Saiyan.
became. You'll see him in the first episode. I got the same time as the other CPU, I think, didn't I? No, I couldn't have done. I was way ahead. I think I looked at the time wrong. Sure, we got 900 points. You got to get that up to 1,000. How has no one joined?
Yeah, are we on a public server?
Yeah. It's because everyone's playing Mario Kart 10.
Some days you should have put in your stream thing as Mario Kart 9.
It's Mario Kart 10, actually, so...
Literally everyone is saying Mario Kart 9.
Yeah, they're stupid. Yeah, because they're stupid. Why would it not be Mario Kart 10?
I bet it doesn't even have another title. I bet it has a subtitle.
But why would it not be 10? Why is everyone saying 9?
Because no one cares about Tour.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you care about it or not. It is another Mario Kart game.
Yeah, but it's like doesn't play like the normal ones. It's like you can't
Okay,
even
so?
pull the map until.
Okay, Double Dash doesn't play like the other ones. Does it not count now?
Yeah, but it's more different and it's more the same than Toll.
Still the same. So you think it's a different series? You think it's a spin-off?
Counting it as a spin-off.
No. Mario Kart 10. It's like how people say Smash would be like Smash 5, even though it should be 6. When Ultimate was coming out.
Well, in Smash 3DS, Smash 3DS was like a side grade.
Well,
It wasn't
Sakurai said they were different games, so he himself said that it was Smash
They're
5.
They were both called Smash 4. Wait, it was never even called
No,
Smash
it's
4.
called Smash 4. It's called Small Smash Brothers 4 Wii U.
Yeah, they never said 4.
No. I wonder if they named it like that on purpose, because I don't think it's called that in Japan. It might be though. I don't remember. I actually don't know what it's called in Japan. I know they all have different titles in Japan. I know
Super Smash Bros. Originally, or was it called Super Smash Bros. 64?
it's called Super Smash Brothers. I know Ultimate is called Super Smash Brothers Special in Japan. Sped Edition. Ow. I got owned.
Got pinged
You got pinged?
by the pinger.
By the pinger. What are you talking about?
The green thing.
Oh, I think about on Discord. Pinged by the pinger. Josh. It's the pinger, he pings you.
Some people clowning on the Sonic game because it just has a CGI trailer when Mario Kart 9 shows like gameplay before the.
No, people are clowning on the Sonic Racing game because we all know it's going to be worse than Mario Kart 10. Not me though. I think it's better. They need to put Jet the Hawk in the game. Announce Jet the Hawk right now or they're screwed.
You should just make a Riders game because that's like an established thing that people.
Okay, but it's too hard. Babies can't play it.
The Wii one was easy.
Yeah, the Wii one is too easy and no one likes it.
I want to play like all the the GameCube Mario sports games. They look fun. I've never played them.
No one's stopping you.
Everyone says the Switch versions like suck.
They
Like,
do.
No one respects the Switch sports games.
They do. People like the tennis game.
Everyone said people like the tennis game, and then people thought like the golf was like mid, and then no one likes the football one.
The football one is supposed to be like
Dude,
meh.
why did you vote
Why did I do what?
Chemical Facility?
Because I love this track.
Yeah, I thought the new one was just like the same, but it's like not. Apparently, it's like way worse.
It's not bad, it's just sort of okay and people were
We've played
annoyed.
Strikers like in real life. We've never played the game.
Yeah. But, oh, it's not called Strikers in this country, actually, Sherman.
Not.
No.
What's it called?
I don't know. I think it might be called Mario Strikers Football, or it's not called that in America or something.
The
I don't,
baseball game on Retro Achievements is not called Sluggers. Is that like a regional title?
Probably. I gotta log in.
Can't wait to get like Nintendo Directs again. Like the last one was like amazing, and we like haven't had one since.
I don't remember what the last one was. What did they announce?
It was amazing. It had like the Mario RPG remake.
Don't care.
Had that Peach game.
Don't care.
It had Metro Prime 4.
Don't care.
Like they had loads of stuff I don't even care about. I don't care about any of the stuff, but I understood that they were big games.
I guess.
Like they announced like the most first party titles in like any
I'm
direct.
saying I don't care. Mario RPG is like one of my favorite RPGs of all time. I still didn't play the remake. I don't really need to, because I like the original, so why would I care about the remake? Same like Sonic Adventure 1.
I like the graphics in the original. I think it looks way better in the remake. It's like really like pixelated. I don't like it. I guess it's a SNES game, but
Because you need a CRT, little bro.
yeah, I like it. Just like a SNES game just doesn't look good in 3D, in like my opinion.
And that's because you need a CRT, you gotta get the blur. You gotta blur it. It's because you're watching all these Let's Plays, so they don't use the filter. We got the rolling effect! It just came out! You get CRT glass. I posted that, I use that now.
You have that.
Yeah. It's free, what do you mean do I have that?
Does it just put a CRT on like everything, even like your homepage?
Yeah, it just opens a little window, like a piece of glass. You put the window over wherever you want.
Does it like work as good as like RetroArch?
It's literally the same shader.
Has no one ever done this before?
No one's ever done that! No one's ever done that!
That seems like such an obvious thing. Just like a.
The program is 4 years old.
Why are you talking about it then?
Because I only just found it. I just got it the other day.
So what do you want to play on that doesn't already have a CRT?
Sonic 3?
Sonic 3 airs on the CRT code, isn't it?
Yeah, it's shit.
Sonic 3 on retro achievements with us.
I meant Sonic 3, PS2 emulation, GameCube.
No one is playing GameCube on a CRT.
Bro, when did the GameCube come out? They are. I mean, it's the in-between era.
Like second half of PS2, no one is using CRT, and GameCube came out after this PS2.
Some games look nice on CRT,
My
some don't.
PS2 in real life, we didn't have a CRT TV.
Didn't you? Yeah, but how long did you have that PS2 for? If you had got it at launch, you probably would have done.
Well, my parents had it when I was born. I played it when I was like 5 years old.
Well, in 2002, you would only have a flat screen if you were, like, rich. But PS2 does have support for widescreen. I mean, Gran Turismo 4 can literally play in widescreen, 1080p, 60 FPS. It's kind of crazy. That's a PS2 game. That's like 2004. So it did exist. It's not like it didn't exist. But, you know. There we go. Just convenient. Cool little thing. Although it does not have the screen rolling. Because that only just came
What
out.
does that mean?
Like, the way that a CRT displays stuff is that it is constantly rolling the image and updating. Like, it's like rolling across the screen, so there's like a flicker effect. You can now emulate
That's why
that.
they put the gap above these Sonic 3 waterfalls.
That's true.
Hold on.
It's because... Did you see me say that, or you watched a video on
Saw it
that?
on Twitter.
Really? They copied that video that I watched. I was talking about that on stream the other day. But, I mean, well, the way that works is that the way the game is programmed is that when it's rolling, it tells the game to change the color output halfway through the roll. But it's not in Sonic 3 anyway. It's in Sonic 1 and 2. However, it is in Hydro City. If you notice, in Hydro City, it's the only level where they have water, like they have a sprite on top of the water. For some reason. It's just a leftover, I guess. Well, I think it's dumb, because I think the water sprite on top of the water looks better. I literally have a mod that puts that water sprite on every bit of water in the game. I think it looks way worse without it. I don't know why they would remove it, but... Yes, that is a thing. It's confusing. I probably did a very poor job at explaining it, but... That's basically how it works. You gotta use it when you watch Dragon Ball, obviously, not really. That's a joke.
It's make General Black.
Yeah.
He's like pitch black on CRT.
That's only in PAL TVs, I learned recently. It's like a weird quirk of PAL TVs. They like make the colors really dark. I don't know why. I don't know why that's a thing. It's funny though. I could find no CRT shader that would replicate that effect, where he was that dark. There's PAL shader effects that make the colors darker, but not that dark. Like, it was literally like black.
That glass thing to watch Dragon Ball. Do you,
No.
When you watch Dragon Ball, do you just watch it on your CRT?
I used to. I don't have my CRT out anymore. There's not enough space on my desk. I couldn't be bothered to make room right now. But no, I'm not going to use the glass. You don't actually need to use a CRT shader to watch Dragon Ball. The whole point of the special release I gave you is that it matches the colors to the physical cells in real life. You're not going to get much accurate of a way to watch it other than that. Like, that version of Dragon Ball you have, it's not correcting the colors to look like what it was like on TV. It's correcting the colors to look like what it would have actually looked like when they drew the physical cells in real life. So you get the exact color that the artist would have seen when they were painting it. That's what the point of that is. That's why there's no other way to watch it with that sort of clarity. They had to manually change the colors to be accurate to what the cells would look like. They would take the cells physically in real life and look at the screen and make the colors accurate. Because, you're looking at a photograph of a thing in real life, right? So the color is not going to be
Do they
perfect.
draw it in real life and then like scan it like a picture?
Yes.
Like, is there storyboards of
Yes.
that in real life?
Yes,
That's
that's
quite
what-
crazy.
that's what I'm just saying to you right now.
The original like thing of that.
Well, that's how they made it for the thing I'm talking about right now. They had some of the original cells. You can buy them.
Like they just found
Yeah, you can buy them. Did you know that the ones with the Sonic CD opening,
Right.
the ones with the Sonic CD opening, they gave away for a speedrun competition in Sonic Jam, so fans have all of them.
Is it like tiny, or is it like a massive storyboard where each one is like the size of a sheet of paper?
Yeah, it's like an A3 piece of paper, I think. It's like a painting. Well, the way it works is that you have a background, which is like a painting, and then you have a see-through piece of paper where you draw the character on it, so you can put the character on the background. You really know nothing about animation?
Digitally, like, drawn, right, though?
No, they draw it in real life. They paint it in real life.
That's painted? It doesn't look painted, it looks digital.
No, it's painted.
That's painted, that's a painting. No
Yes.
painting looks like that.
Yeah, they do. When you watch Dragon Ball, you're looking at a painted background with a see-through piece of paper with a character drawn on it that they then paint. For every frame. That's how animation works. Do you not know
It's
this?
actually see-through.
I just told you. You have a background. So imagine if there's a background.
They draw the characters on a different layer.
Yeah, they draw the background, then they draw Goku standing there, and then they put Goku standing there on the background. Then when they want to make him move, they draw another frame of Goku standing there, and they put it on the background. Otherwise, you'd have to redraw the background every single frame. They're not going to do that, are they? That's why when they open a door or something, you can normally see the door is very clearly a separate thing from the background.
Like, does not look like paint. Like,
Well, it is
looks
paint.
like that.
I don't know what do you mean? What does
Like,
paint
you know,
look like?
Paintings that you see in a museum, like there's like that bold of a colour.
I don't know what you're talking about right now. I mean, they might use pens. What do you mean? It's normally paint.
You can't get like that clear image of painting. Do they like colour it in with like not? Do they not?
Why can you not get clear image from paint?
Painting is like
Sherman, look at your wall right now.
yeah, but it's super hard to do like a detailed face in paint without it like looking like.
Sherman, it is their job. It might be difficult for you.
If you look at like Da Vinci's like paintings,
No,
like the faces like do not look like Dragon Ball.
So you're telling me the Mona Lisa doesn't look like Goku? What are you talking
You
about?
can see like where the paint is dried. And you can see like the brush strokes. You don't see that in anime.
Yeah, but Sherman, that's because it's on a different type of canvas. They're doing it on a canvas that's very bumpy. They're not doing it on a cell, are they? Like, imagine if I paint a rock versus I paint a piece of paper. It's not gonna look the same, is it? It's the same thing. Like, again, look at your wall right now. Is it not clear? Like, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the texture of the surface that they painted, I'm assuming. Is that what you mean?
With a brush, it's really hard to get like fine detail like that. Like usually it'll be like a bit blurry.
Well, it depends what type of paint you use. There are many different types of paint. I mean, when you're talking about, like, ancient artists, like, I don't... How many years ago was the Mona Lisa even painted?
Or if you maybe like 1,000, but
Like, they must have had to, like, make the paint out of just materials themselves. It's not like they just go to the shop and buy paint. Right? Like... So it probably wouldn't look that smooth, right? Like, they make paint out of, like, minerals or whatever, right? I have no idea what I'm talking about right now. This might be completely untrue, but I'm pretty sure they, like, grind up the minerals
yeah.
to the point where it's liquid. So it's not going to look, you know, it's not comparable to, like, 1980s anime cell production. Right? Perfect cell. But, yes, paint. Do you really not know that? How did you think they made it in the 80s?
Everything was digital.
How? This is the 1980s.
Yeah.
They're on MS Paint. No, they paint it in real life. How do you think Scooby-Doo was made? How do you think SpongeBob was made? They draw a picture in real life. They flip it. Again, you can buy the cells in real life. You've never seen that before?
No.
That's what I'm telling you right now about the... Again, about the release of Dragon Ball you're watching. They have made the footage the same colour as the cell in real life, rather than the photograph of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you owned the cell and put it up to the screen, it would look the same. Whereas normally, because it's a picture in the 80s, the colour fades, and it doesn't look as good. You know what I mean? Whereas, the Dragon Ball Z release, they haven't done that yet. They haven't corrected it to look like the colour in real life. They've just corrected the colour to look as it did on television.
To recolor every single
Yes.
frame in the entire show.
Yes. Takes a long time. Whereas again, the
What do they have doing that?
I don't know, like 100. They've done it for Dragon Ball GT though, because it's not as long. Because it's not as long.
Shorter.
Yeah, because it's shorter. But yeah, for Dragon Ball Z, they've only corrected the colors to be as good as it was on television. They haven't made it look like real life, which is
So
still
if I was
good.
in the past and I watched it when it aired on TV, it would look like this.
Not the Dragon Ball release you're watching. It would
No,
look
the
worse.
Z one.
The Z one would look like it when it aired on television, yes. With no like alterations or anything. Whereas the Dragon Ball one you're watching, they took the best footage from television and then edited that to look like the cells in real life.
TV won't be more accurate, 'cause that's literally what everyone saw. That's what people care about.
Yeah, but the artist would have wanted you to look at the one that looked like the thing that they painted. You know, we're picking at straws. I mean, they both look good. The issues arise when you get to the official Dragon Ball releases where they've, like, raped the footage with, like, AI grain removal and, like, the green tint, and they, like, blur the image and they zoom in.
To watch it and have it look good.
I know. It's stupid. Well, there's that French release. For some reason. That's, like, the first 60 episodes that look like the TV release.
You said that one looked like bad afterwards.
No, I never said that.
You were like, oh, I'm so glad I've been waiting for this one.
Yeah, because of everything I just told you 10 seconds ago. Have you, like, clocked out everything I just said to you?
Yeah,
Like, it was worth waiting, because now the whole show is out and it's better anyway.
like, what did most people at our age who are fans of Dragon Ball watch it on?
Orange Rex, like I did.
Is that the one where it's cropped?
Yeah, they cropped it, and they've done this bizarre filter where it, like, blurs the image, and it, like, makes everything super white. And it's, like, impossible to see things. It's like someone smeared the image. It looks, like, unbelievably bad, really weird.
Well, is it if you haven't seen the original? Because like, if you look at the comparison images on like Sonic Adventure 2, it like looks bad. But I played it like blind, so I had no idea. So I
Well,
was
how would you know? Well, how would you know?
like,
You have no point of reference.
would
How
you
would
be
you
like,
know?
oh, this looks garbage if you watched Dragon Ball blind and it was the orange one?
How would you know?
Because you can just think, oh, this is an ugly show. Like, it doesn't have to be in comparison.
Well, like, yeah, I mean, it's probably for the orange bricks, yeah. Because the white stuff, you, like, literally can't see anything. It's, like, so bad. But I watched it on the orange bricks. That's how I watched it when I was a baby. I mean, the audio is terrible. The audio sounds like it's, like, through a tin can. The Japanese audio. It's, like, really bad. The Japanese audio that they have in all the official releases is, like, literally, like, unbearable. It's so bad. Like, it's, like, really bad. Like, it is, like, you would definitely notice. Like, it literally sounds like they're talking through a tin can. I always just assumed the audio was that bad because it's from the 80s, but no, it's not. It's because of the poor archival of it. It's pretty bad. Again, it's cool for me being able to watch Dragon Ball again now with the colors and the audio being better. I bet that's why a lot of people just won't watch Dragon Ball in the sub, because the official release of the sub is so atrocious.
I don't like 90% of British of like English people watched it on the dub.
Yeah, I mean, most Dragon Ball fans don't even watch the show, so...
Watch clips on YouTube.
No, they play the video games. Most Dragon Ball fans have just played the games and haven't actually watched the show. Read the manga, it's better anyway. Just saying. Goku. Are they gonna add Goku to Smash? I used to say that as a baby all the
Oh,
time.
yeah.
True. He's even voiced by Sean Treble.
Did they do that on purpose? Because he's Goku.
I doubt it. He voices loads of Pokemon. And he's a hack!
He plays a Super Saiyan Shaggy in a multiverse.
Can't believe they actually put that in the game. He like has no character, he's just that meme, and that's like it. He just plays like Goku. Just put Goku in the game. You need Goku. Put Vegeta and Goku in a fight, in a platform fighter. A Dragon Ball platform fighter would actually be pretty sick.
Well, he's in Super Smash Bros. too.
True. They should make a Jump
Is he-
Force
I
platform
think-
fighter. I don't know, Luffy's in it. Mr. Incredible is in Smash Bros. 1.
It's not it's Goku and Naruto. There's no Luffy.
Yeah, there is.
So I played the game. I swear I don't.
Naruto, Luffy, Goku, and the guy from Bleach are all in Smash Bros. 2. Yeah, Mr. Incredible is a Smash Bros. 1.
The only time I played Smash Bros. 2 was when I didn't have a Wii U and I hadn't emulated it yet. Like, since I've never played that game since I
don't like the controls in it. I don't know why. I can't explain it. But I can't play that game.
Why do people play the game? Like, what does that offer Goku?
Because the game's good.
What Smash is it like the most?
Brawl.
Yeah, but Project M is better.
Well, it's not literally Brawl. You said which game is it like the most? Well, if I had to pick one, it'd be Brawl, because that's when it came out. Smash Bros. 1 came out before Brawl even released. Sonic was in Smash Flash before Smash Bros. But I guess it's more like Smash 4 now. No. I guess Smash Flash is more like Smash 4 now, because it's been updated to be more like Smash 4. Oh, and he fell off. But yeah, they should make a Jump Force platform fighter with like all the anime characters in it. That would actually be cool. They should do that. It's too bad Jump Force like sucks. It literally has like every anime I care about in it. Is Light in it? I don't remember.
Ready fight.
I don't know. Isn't that already one on DS? Dude, you're totally right. I've literally played that game. Yeah, you're right. That literally already exists. Redact that. Jump Force Ultimate. I own that game in real life.
Oh yeah, wasn't the original Jump Force before that one like a 2D one?
Yes. But yeah, I wish Jump Force was good. It has Yu Hakusho
What
in
I
it.
like about it.
It's terrible.
Like what was bad about it? How is that different than like Dragon Ball Sparking Zero?
Because the gameplay is bad.
But you just press a button and you do an attack. It's the same.
Okay, so every fighting game is the same, is it?
Sort of.
You press a button. Okay, every platformer is the same. You press a button, you jump. What? It's bad.
I
Ow.
wanted to play as the JoJo characters, but I don't own the game.
Yeah. Jotaro and Dio are in it, and that's it, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of funny. Yusuke's in it. Hiei's in it. Hiei was DLC, I think.
No one even cares about that anime. Why they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. People care about Hunter x Hunter, and it's made by the same guy. Also, people do care about Yu Hakusho. It's pretty popular. It's just... Yu Hakusho is very popular, however, Hunter x Hunter is more popular.
Critical's favorite anime.
Yeah, based. It's my favorite anime. Yu Hakusho is the best anime of all time, and the manga is good too. Although I've never watched Hunter x Hunter, so maybe Hunter x Hunter is better.
Guy who joined a Town of Salem 2 game, and his name was just I Spoil Hunter x Hunter, and he was like, this guy dies, this guy dies.
Oh, good job you can't remember. Yeah, Yu Hakusho solos. You need to watch that too. Since you dropped it for no reason.
I like that show.
You haven't
I like
even
that
watched
show
it.
more than Dragon Ball. I like the start of that show more than Dragon Ball. I don't know if it stays good.
Speak. You would have finished it by now if you were watching Yu Hakusho instead of Dragon Ball.
It's like not that long, right?
Yeah, you would have finished it. It's about 100 episodes long. The ending is rushed, though. I don't want to say it's bad, because I like what happens at the ending, but then it just, like... They have, like, an amazing setup, and then it ends. They basically, like, set up a tournament, but then the tournament, you don't actually get to see the tournament. They just announce the winner, and then it ends.
What?
It's, like, stupid.
Is it properly done in the manga?
No.
What? So they just ended it?
Yeah, he didn't want to write the manga anymore, so he just ended it.
That's so dumb.
It's funny. The setup is really good though, I really like the setup, so I struggle to call that arc bad, it's just sort of
Anyone, like-
disappointing.
Fan-made finished it. Like a what if?
Well, I don't know what you would change.
Like show the fights.
I mean, you kind of do. I mean, you have to watch it to know what I mean. I don't know, that arc could have been way better. I like it though.
The best episodes are like the real life episodes.
Really, you've only seen those episodes.
No, I saw some of them. I watched when he fights EA, and that was like my least favorite episode of the whole show.
That isn't real life.
I meant like before he gets powers, like when the kid has to like pass an exam.
Yeah, the Kuwabara episodes. Any episode where the focus is on Kuwabara.
The show was best when he was like still a ghost.
Yeah, well, that's for like one episode.
No, there's loads.
In the manga, that's like an entire arc. In the anime, it's like 4 episodes. What's the live-action version? That show is 4 episodes long.
Zam in the live action version.
No.
Does it have the scene where his house burns down in the live action version?
Well, yeah, you kind of have to have that because that's when he comes back to life. Kind of important to the plot.
Is he still in like Kurobaru's body?
No.
When he gets like punched?
No, they don't do that.
What? Why'd they remove that?
No, they don't do that.
That was such a good moment. He's like, oh, I don't know what I did, but I probably deserved it.
I like Kuwabara. I like all the main 4 characters in that show.
Spoiled the opening, he becomes like a main character. I would not have known that.
That's kind of obvious. Everyone wears like the same thing and looks the same, apart from him. Also, your ping died. Good job.
Yeah, I know, I cried. What do you say? Everyone is what? Apart from me?
Everyone basically, all the students basically look exactly the same, apart from Yusuke and Kuwabara. It's kind of obvious he's going to be different.
Yeah, but I thought he was just gonna be like a side like villain for like the start of the show.
No. No. It's funny because in the intro to Yu Yu Hakusho, all the demons they face look like super boring and generic. They don't actually look
Yeah,
like
he
that
turns
though.
into like a super generic, boring one when they fight.
Yeah, he never does. He never does that ever again. He has that disgusting like green form for like no reason. That's because Hiei was not meant to come back. He was meant to just be fought once and then never come back. It's really funny that there's like Hiei, Kurama, and then just some guy. I just find that funny. They're in like this trio. It's just like
Yeah.
Hiei, Kurama, and then just like some random guy. Like it's so bizarre.
Isn't he like a pig?
No, he's just some guy. He's just a demon. It's just some random demon guy who's just big. He just looks like some dude. It's like so random. He like eats children. He has the orb. He's in the show. He's in the live action show. He's a man. When are they gonna add Yusuke and Kuwabara, Hiei, and Kurama to ring races? When's that pack coming out?
Yeah, Kuwabara.
I want that.
Design sucks though. He just looks like a guy. I just like his personality.
I like his design. I like his
I
hair.
want to be it's the teacher that looks like a rat in the live action show.
Yeah.
Does he look like a rat?
No. It just looks like some guy. I don't even think he is. I don't think he even is in the show, actually.
He like looks like a rat.
Yeah, and he talks funny.
Does the mum like go out with a trans man in the live action show?
I don't remember. The mother is like a main character in the manga, but they replaced her with Kuwabara's sister in the show
It's
for
like
some
the
reason.
best joke of the show. Like she's like going out with her friend, then she gets there. They all have like beards.
I don't see how that's funny. I don't see the humor in that situation. That's a good show. Why don't you just read the manga if you can't focus on watching a show?
No, reading's way worse.
I thought you loved reading.
Yeah, it's way worse in my head. Reading happens like literally every time. I can't read.
Can't read.
Sure, I can watch like sometimes. It depends on what mood I'm in. But if I don't think I can't read like at all.
How come you can focus on a video game and not watch a show? How does that work?
Can't. No, I
You're
don't
doing it right now.
play like no video games
Right now.
because it has to be like a narrative.
The story of Ring Races.
I just play like shooters because I can't like play anything with story. That's why I drop everything like halfway through.
Skibbity Backrooms. Play that. Trying to think. What? Balatro. Play that. You dropped Balatro. You don't play Balatro anymore. You're a fake fan.
You're boring.
How? It gets better the more you play it, in my opinion. I'm almost 100% of the game on the final deck now.
What about the golden state? What about the golden stamps on the jokers?
Yeah, apart from that. I'm gonna do that though.
I saw someone who'd done that and they have less hours than like you have on Isaac.
Yeah, I mean, I will probably have done it. I will have less hours in Balatro than I will with Isaac. It's not that hard to get all the stamps on the Jokers. I don't think I can do it. It seems way more impossible when you haven't played the game.
T-Cole is in the base game?
Yeah, she's right there.
I thought that was a mod.
She's right there.
I saw that on your character list. I thought that was a mod for like forever. I didn't know they were in the base game.
Yeah, I mean, Chaos is in the base game. You don't think Tikal will go with him? Chaos. I played as Tikal before, haven't I?
Yeah, I thought you were playing modded.
No. I don't remember how to get it. Do you want me to tell you?
No.
I forget that you don't have all the unlocks in this game.
Because I've been doing the Cubs, and I've been trying to get like A ranks on the Cubs, and most of the unlocks are just like random shit that like you wouldn't do normally.
True.
I've got like everything that you would get naturally. I have a load of shrines that I haven't found. So they're really hard to find. Like shrines will take me like an hour to find.
Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that the thing that you like?
Hmm?
The
Yeah,
thing you like that? I
like
hate that.
doing it,
I hate that
there's-
shit.
There's some that I will look and I just can't find them. And I have no idea why I haven't looked.
I hate finding things in games. It pisses me off so much. Like, I find it so boring. If you ever want...
Some of the shrines will just be like a pen.
Yeah,
I'll spend like an hour and it'll just be a pen. That sucks.
yeah, well... Hello, my brothers! Hello, a random bot sub. Shout out to the YouTube viewers.
Is that an actual bot or is that just his name?
Yes, a robot who said, hello, my brothers. AI,
In the
AI is gone. AI is... He goes, my brother. Why does he say that?
I don't know.
Everyone complains about that on Twitter for some reason. They like take that like one clip out of context, and that's like all I know about the whole
Because it's a
movie.
song and it sounds funny.
And then they post the picture of like Eggman dancing. Like, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
God, Mufasa like looked the same in that movie. Like, in the Lion King remake as well, he like looks the same.
You find the guy at your exams. W Riz. He says, "What did you say about my brother?" I love that clip. Get that clip in my Twitter feed every day. Great movie! The funny thing is,
Sleeper hit, like wicked.
I was gonna say, funny thing is, if I watch Mufasa, I would assume I will probably like it the same as the Sonic movie. Because I don't even think the Sonic movie was that good. Like, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Like, it's not bad. But, I don't, you know, I've not been inclined to watch that movie again since it came out.
I'm gonna watch it again. I'm gonna watch it again on my birthday.
It will not be out by that point.
It's on streaming right now.
Oh, on streaming. I think you meant the cinema.
What do you mean in the cinema?
Guess what I meant by that.
So I was just on my birthday. Just Sonic 3 happens to be in the cinema again. Like what?
But that's what I said. I said it won't be out anymore by then.
Yeah. No. I meant stream it.
You were like,
We all watched a movie on my birthday. Last year was the Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
you didn't watch that on your
I
birthday.
watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie on my birthday, and it just happened, a complete coincidence. That was the exact like half-year anniversary. I like opened Twitter after the movie, and people like say half year.
Oh, you meant on. I forget you meant on digital.
Yeah.
Why would you watch a movie at home on your birthday? When you say I'm gonna go watch this movie on my birthday, I assume you mean go out. No,
It's a movie I really like, and that's normally that's the one.
yeah, I'm gonna watch.
Yeah, Wicked. I don't think Better Man on my birthday.
Yeah, good movie. Why not? It's a good movie. Watch Wicked on your
The
birthday.
Minecraft movie will be in cinema on my birthday.
I'll go watch it with you. Why do you watch the Minecraft movie in cinemas with me? I'll go.
No, I don't want to be over at your house on my birthday.
Well, I'll go to your house then, genius.
If you want to come over, then sure, yeah, we can accommodate you.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Yeah, do that.
You're banned from coming to my parents' house anyway, so...
Why am I banned from
Because you threw up in my bathroom.
That was in your other house.
I know.
I wasn't in your parents' house.
I know, but you're not allowed to come anymore.
Well, I literally didn't do it. Hold a sec.
Jesus. He's barred. I got an E rank and I came last. I'm gonna win the next race to make up for that. I still beat Sherman. How come Sherman comes last? He gains 14 points. I came... How did he get 14 points with dumping? How does that even make any sense? Did I read that wrong? How is that humanly
Tell your
possible?
parents I threw up at your other house.
Why would I not tell them? It's quite an eventful thing to happen. It's not like you throw up a little bit. I guess you don't even remember. Imagine if I like had like 5 buckets of water and I poured it in a room and it was like up to your feet. That's what it was
I don't
like.
want to wait for that because I would have like stunned.
Yeah, I did. And then you went running downstairs naked and peeing. That was quite funny. Then you peed the bed too. That was funny.
I don't remember like anything. How does that happen? How do you just like not remember anything that like happened?
Cause you drank like raw alcohol out of a cup, like over and over and over again. I mean, I've never experienced that where I don't remember anything, but that's probably what happens.
I mean, like in a cartoon, like a regular show when they go to Wingstop and then eat loads of wings and pass out and they go over the wing.
If you didn't pass out, you're fully conscious the whole time. Fully conscious, baby.
And in regular show, they wake up in like a plane flying through the air. A bit of a
Yeah, that's you. But the annoying thing is you, because you're a stubborn retard in real life, when you're drunk, you don't listen, so you don't do what you're told, which makes it like 10 times harder. Like, you, for some reason, refuse to drink water, like, ever. You do that now. Like, why?
I don't drink water when I've headaches. I probably had a headache.
But you're an idiot! If you're drunk and you're about to throw up everywhere, you need to drink water. Like, are you stupid? But, like, you think that even when you're sober. Like, why? Like, you're throwing up everywhere, and you're like, oh, I'm hurt, and I'm like, but show me, you're an idiot. If you get a headache, you need to drink water. Do you not understand how your brain works? Your brain needs hydration. Do you not understand this? Do you think you know more about your own, like, brain mechanism than, like, common sense? Like, what do you mean? You're like, when you have a headache, you don't need to drink water. Are you stupid? Like, you're not some special case where water will not help your headache go away. You need water. That's how it works, right? Like, you don't actually believe that drinking water makes your headache worse, do you? You're not a child. Like a 5-year-old.
Yeah, but it just hurts like at the time. I'm like, I don't want to drink this.
Yeah, but you need to make it go away. You don't listen.
You take painkillers.
No, you drink water. If you drink the water, you won't need the painkillers. All the painkiller will do is numb the pain. Drinking water will make the pain go away. Do you understand the difference?
Oh, if you can't feel it, then who cares?
Yeah, but
I want.
Yeah, but you can either have nothing or you can have water. When you're throwing, so you don't think I'm right. You're not going to drink water when you have a headache. You think it's a bad idea.
I think you're probably right, but
Probably.
do that if it's my head.
But you're a retard. Drinking water does not hurt your head.
If I have a headache, it does.
No, it doesn't. It's not physically possible. It's it's a placebo effect, Sean. Drinking water will not make your headache worse. It's not physically possible. See, this is the conversation we have to have with you when you're sober. Imagine what it's like when you're drunk, and you're pissing everywhere, and you're throwing up, and we're like, you need to drink water. And you're like, nope. And then you do this retarded thing where you drink out of a tap. Why do you do that?
Well, what's wrong with drinking out of a
You put it in a cup! Because you look like an idiot!
waste the cup? You don't waste the cup.
How's it a waste of a cup? You're putting water in it.
So it's just faster.
It's not faster.
Who cares? Like what? I do that all the time.
Yeah, but you look like an imbecile. Common sense, if you want some water, you just put it in a cup, and you drink out of the cup. You don't lick it out the tap. Sherman, how fast do you think you can lick water out of a tap versus pouring it in a cup?
You don't lick it. You open your mouth and it falls into your mouth.
No, you don't. So you put your cup like a bucket under the tap. Or do you do you stand sideways and lick it out of the tap? I've seen you do it. How deep do you think you can put your head in a sink? You're an idiot. Even common sense should tell you not to do that, surely. At someone else's house, by the way. Like, why would you do
When I
that?
was sober.
Huh?
Was that when I was drunk or when I was sober?
Both. You do it all the time. And then when I tell you not to, you get mad at me. Because you're an idiot. Like right now, you're justifying it to me right now.
You never drank out the tap.
No, you put it in a cup. Why would I drink out the tap when I have a cup? For what gain? Why?
If I'm in the bathroom and I'm like thirsty, I don't want to go get a cup. I just drink out the tap.
So you're that thirsty that you can't just go get a cup. It's that urgent. Why don't you just drink out the toilet bowl? It's right there.
Because that's toilet water.
What's the difference?
What do you mean? It's the same water you're putting in the cup.
What?
You put tap water in the cup, or
Yeah.
you drink out of the tap. It's
Okay, why don't you just, well, instead of drinking out the tap, if you're on the toilet, why don't you just drink out the toilet?
Because toilet water is different quality water.
Ah, different quality water.
Serious.
My point is that doing both things is stupid. Bring out the toilet. Also, another funny thing is when you're drunk, we'd be like, show me you need to go to the toilet. Be like, nah, I don't need to go to the toilet. You'll be pissing yourself. You'd be like, no.
I don't do that when I'm away.
I would hope not. I would hope not. You would do that all the time. We'd be like, sure, we need to go to the toilet. You'd be like, nah. Nah. And we had to take your clothes off because we knew you were going to piss yourself. This was a matter of time. So we had to just get you naked so you wouldn't piss all over your clothes. It's quite funny. It didn't help that we kept pouring ketchup on your head.
Very start. Like that was like when I first went upstairs.
Yeah, we kept doing it all night because it was funny. What do we do now?
See, look, Hydro City. Oh yeah, it's meant to have a space.
Yes. What did Sherman put in a cup of water? No, well, he didn't put anything in a cup. He drinks out the tap. That's the problem. Because he's like a caveman. Like a Neanderthal. Sherman, are you going to try and get a girlfriend before you move in with me or after?
No, because I just have to leave them.
Why don't they move in with us?
Yeah.
We are looking for another spot. That's a good idea. Go out clubbing, get some hoes, and then they'll move in with you. And then they can cook you meals. How are you going to cook meals? What are you going to do?
I know that's good.
No, you don't. No, you don't. How do you know how to cook? When does this
I
happen?
know how to make like basic things.
Basic things equals put a ready meal in the
I know
microwave.
how to put like chicken in a frying pan.
How would you not know how to do that? You've explained how to do it by just saying that, haven't you?
You have to know the time that you put in. You have to know what you season.
Okay, how long do you have to put a chicken in a frying pan for?
I remember. I read the recipe while I do it.
So you don't know how to do it.
Oh, I know how to follow the recipe and cook it.
You know how to read. I wonder what the female equivalent of Sherman is. I don't know. I don't think that exists. Sherman's dream partner. I don't know. Because you won't be able to buy takeout all the time, because you won't be able to afford it.
Buy takeout anymore. It's a waste of money. I haven't got takeout in like 3 months.
Well, that's a lie. 3 months.
Not a lie.
3 months. It's been 3 months.
Yep.
No, it hasn't.
I got like a burger from the place on my road, but most of the money on Uber Eats is like delivery food.
There is no way you have gone 3 months without having Uber Eats. That's just a lie. That's not true.
No, 'cause I was sick for ages, so I didn't want to eat it anyway.
When was this?
I was sick like all of like this first half of January.
Sherman, January is right now, not 3 months ago.
Yeah, and holiday in like December.
Yeah, for like a week.
I don't know. I could check. It was the last. It was probably like maybe early December that I last ordered food.
That's less than a month ago.
I'm just guessing.
It's gone from 3 months to less than a month
Yeah,
ago.
my
You're a
New
liar.
Year's resolution was no more Uber Eats,
Wow.
and I've followed it so far.
I mean, it's only been 2 weeks. Fair enough.
When I'm hungry now, I just like microwave a tin of beans and just eat them.
Right. Why don't you go on a diet if you're going to do that? Well, I guess you don't need to.
I eat like one meal a day because I sleep like all day.
But then you stay up for a day's worth of time.
Yeah, I don't eat.
Right. Well, I guess
Get
that's
up
good.
When it's dinner, and then I just like don't eat all night, and I go to sleep, and then it's dinner again when I wake up.
I mean, that's pretty much the same thing I do. But I will make myself a meal of something in the middle. Cheese or something. So you need to get a girlfriend and then she can make meals for us. That's what most people do when they move out.
Ashley was the one making meals for Andrew.
Not really.
He
Oh.
cooks like every time we go there.
Did he?
Like, what did he do when we went over his house? I mean, he made his pancakes.
Making a pancake is not making a meal. I would say Abby made most of the food. Normally when I go... I know, because I could never go downstairs, because Abby would always be there, no matter what.
Why do you care if she's there?
Well, I don't. I'm saying every time I would go downstairs, she'd be in the
See
kitchen
the thing
making
I
something.
said about Nathan on Instagram.
I saw the notification, but I haven't opened it yet.
Look at that right now. It's so perfect.
So it was like Nathan's biggest fan or something. I saw the notification, but I haven't opened Instagram today.
Look, you need to look at it right now.
I'm opening it. When you try at the function, you see Nathan unconscious. I'm sending that to Nathan right now.
Is that a real story?
I sent that to Eve as well.
Well, did you know that happened?
Probably. I think so. Yeah, everyone knew.
Send it to Hannah.
I'm not following Hannah on Instagram. Can I catch up? Maybe. There's 2 fake item boxes. How has no one joined this whole time?
Yeah.
That is like weird.
It's the playing Mario Kart 9.
True. I mean, some people joined, but you would think randos would join just from the server browser, but nope. The game's dead.
All the servers were empty. When I looked, all of them were empty apart from the others.
Yeah, no one plays this game. This game's bad. The game is more niche than we realize. I mean, again, I've said it 100 billion times. The Twitch category for this game has 900 followers. This ain't nothing. Sonic Rivals 2 has 2,000 followers. This game has 900. No one gives a fuck. Dead game. I mean, the game is coming up on a year old. Isn't that crazy? Almost a year now. I will never stop. If there are Zero Ring Races fans, I'm dead. It was bad game design. It's too complex.
It's like really complex.
Yeah, Mario Kart 10 comes out, and it's exactly the same as Ring Races.
Yeah, with the boost.
That is weird that it is like probably going to be the same thing. It'll probably just be like a thing that charges, and then you just get a boost, like a mushroom. Probably. I'm guessing.
One
Maybe-
thing to pick up, like in that slot, there was only one. That means only one person out of 24 can get that.
But it's probably instead of having 2 items, you probably have an item slot, and then like you can get a boost. Maybe. That's probably how it works. Maybe. Or nope. They want it to be Ring Races.
When people talk about F-Zero, like, what's that?
Because no one gives a fuck about that game. Ring Races is better.
The GameCube one.
GX.
Metroid Prime 2 finally got a set on Metro Achievements.
What do you care?
Because it was too weird. That was like the only one. They like all launched at once apart from that one. It was
There's
weird.
probably a reason it's probably hard to make a set for. The memory is probably hard to read. Why is it when you come last, you gain points, when I come last, I lose points? How's that fair? It's because you like barely have any.
The Vampire was like one of the best tracks.
I thought you hated that track because of the turn.
I was describing a different track. It wasn't this one.
Oh. Alright, sure. Epic win.
Track's so cool. It's like a real life, like skateboarding thing.
I guess. So what are you gonna do if you have to get a van anyway? Are you just gonna give up?
I'll pay for it. It's just a lot, and it's annoying to have to pay that.
Well, if you don't want to pay, you just have to think about what you're gonna bring. I will do that.
Adrenaline Dragon just redeemed pig character in Ring Races. Metal Sonic.
Ow. And I can't help you because I'm too far away. If you live near me, I would say we can share one, but we're too far away. Because that's what I did with Ashley. Just don't bring your TV.
I don't like my TV. That's dead pixel. I didn't even touch that shit. That's so frustrating.
Well, yeah, why did you? Yeah, what TV are you even talking about?
I have a TV that I got for my birthday like 2 years ago.
Right, but you don't even use it.
I use it for watching TV like all the time, and I play my Switch on it.
You mean the one in your living room?
No, I have one in my room.
Why don't you just play it on your monitor? There'll probably be a TV in the living room already. You know that, right? I mean, maybe not. That's not a promise. Don't quote me on that.
My monitor's 2K, so like doesn't work.
For
Like,
what?
when I have
Pause. Freeze. You can't watch things on your monitor because
no, I
it's
can
in
watch stuff
2K.
on my TV. No, I can watch stuff. I can't play my Switch on it. But when I watch something, I prefer to like not wear headphones. I prefer to just like watch it and sit.
Right,
And, like,
what you need to do is buy speakers, not a TV.
yeah, my TV's in front of my bed, so I can lie in bed and watch it.
Yeah, well, these are the types of things you're gonna have to sacrifice when you live on your own. Your room's not gonna be big enough for that anyway. Your room would probably... So you're really gonna go through the hassle of bringing your own TV to your new house that's like halfway across the country. Yeah, but you remember you're gonna have to carry this thing, like, from your old house to the new one, and then you're gonna have to bring it back to the next house. It's just not worth it. I'll tell you, from someone who's moved out twice in a row, just don't bother. I would just not bring anything. Like, when I moved out, I, like, brought, like, all my consoles and stuff with me, and my TV, and my monitor.
Place it anyway, because that's dead pixel right in the middle, so I might just not bring it and buy a new one when I'm there.
All you should bring is your computer and some clothes. That's like it. Like, what else would you need? Realistically. Well, and your kitchen stuff. Stuff for cooking.
I'd have to see pictures of the house to see what it comes with.
Okay, what do you need? Like what?
My TV.
Why do you need a TV?
To watch TV.
You have a monitor. You just watch it on the monitor. Or the living room probably have a TV. Most places have a shitty TV in the living room, like my old place. You saw that TV. It will probably have something like that. I mean, you can bring a TV, but if you bring a TV, then you're going to need to hire a van. Like, how else are you going to move it?
Put it on like the seat next to me in the car.
It's too big, isn't it?
It's not huge. It's like only a bit. It's like the same size.
Yeah, but you're not just bringing a TV. You gotta bring clothes, you gotta bring a computer, you gotta bring your monitor, you gotta bring stuff for your kitchen. Huh?
You can go in like the boo. The clothes can go in like the boo. I just put the TV and like my monitor in like the 2 seats next to me.
It just seems stupid. Like, do you need a TV that badly? Does it really matter? Like, there will be a TV in the living room. Like the shitty TV.
On the private TV.
Where you have a monitor. Why don't you just bring a TV and no monitor then? Why do you do that?
One monitor's better than the TV.
Well, why don't you just bring a monitor then, and then watch everything you want to watch on the monitor?
Both of them.
You probably won't. I mean, you might do. Are you going to bring your own mattress? Because that's going to take up like 99% of your space.
That goes in the booth.
Your mattress will not fit in the boots. Unless you can roll it up. You can roll it
I'll
up.
just pile loads of shit up in like the seats next to me in the car.
Yeah, but I don't think you understand how much... Well, I don't know how big your car is.
Like, there's like...
How many people are coming with you?
Like, if I have like one driver, that's like 3 passenger seats that aren't mine. Because my car is 4 passenger seats. My car is 5 seats. So one of them the driver, one of them's me. Then I have 3 seats to put stuff on, and the booth.
Yeah. I mean, this is your problem. I'm just saying I wouldn't bother bringing a TV if I were you. It's just not worth it. Or you could just wait and then get the TV when you visit
I'm gonna
home.
replace this TV anyway, so I probably just won't bring it. I'll buy one when I get there.
Yeah, well, you should do that. But then you got to get it back when you move again. Because I'm not going to bother this time. You know, I brought a van 2 times. I don't think it's worth it. I'm just going to not bring that much. Maybe bring 2 cars if I need to.
2 trips in the car. Like, it'll take a while, but I think the time is better than the money for a van.
Not really.
You'd have to
You
pay
yeah,
for
but you're yeah. As I say, the petrol. It's
Petrol
like
is nowhere near the price of powering a van. Because the van, you have to pay for the petrol as well.
don't know. You just get a van, but I wouldn't bother. I don't know why you worry so much about this TV. Because if you don't bring TV, you'll be fine.
I have to bring my desk as well. How's that going to go in the car?
Well, it depends. You might not. You should probably already have a desk. It's not like the room is empty.
So if it doesn't have a desk, I'm going to need to use a van, because that is not going in the car.
What they will give you, normally, is a desk, a chair, a wardrobe in your room, and a bed. That's generally what you get. Plus, I'll be Metal Psych a minute.
How much is the mattress? I just buy one when I get there.
I mean, you've already got one. Again, if you buy one when you get there, you got to bring it back anyway. They will give you a mattress. But do you want to use your own one? Because the one you get will be really uncomfortable and it will be shit. Again, I've learned that the hard way. They will give you a mattress. But if you have a nice mattress... I mean, I don't know. Maybe do you already have a shit mattress now? Do you even have a nice mattress?
Feels fine to me. I don't know what good...
I don't know what your standards are. Because if you have a nice mattress, you'll probably want to take it. Whereas if you don't care, then you won't need one, because they'll give you one. Same with the chair. Like, they'll give you a chair, but it will probably be shit. And a desk. Like, they'll give you a desk, but it might be quite small. But, you know, does it really matter? Probably not. Same with the TV. Like, they'll give you a TV, but the TV in the living room is probably not going to be that good. I mean, maybe. I mean, it depends.
It doesn't matter about the quality, it's about, like, I want to be able to go in it whenever I want, and there'll be people in the house.
Not really. I mean, Luke pretty much spent 24 hours, 7 days a week in that living room watching that TV. I mean, I'm never going to use it.
I need privacy when I watch TV.
Because he's jerking off. Yeah, but if you want privacy, then you just look at the monitor in your room. Whereas if you just want to watch something on the TV, then you go in the living room.
There's a 2K monitor, so consoles can't go on it.
Oh my god, not this crap again. I'm not going over this right now. Here, look, when I live with you, I can make your 2K monitor work. There. I have a 2K monitor, Sherman, and I play the Xbox Series on it. I played my Switch on it. I played the 360 on it.
You used your Switch on your monitor.
Yep.
When is the last time you did that? You said it was Mario...
Yeah, when Mario Wonder came out, I played it in my living room sometimes. I played it in my living room sometimes.
I remember when I first had to get like glasses, I didn't want to wear them, so I moved my Switch from my TV to my 2K monitor, and I tried to play Mario Wonder. And I remember it looking like really bad, like noticeably bad.
Why did you start the story by saying that you needed to wear glasses and you didn't?
Because like, I couldn't watch my TV without glasses on. It's too far away.
So you were like, I need to wear glasses, but I didn't wear them, and then I played the Switch, and it was blurry. Right, I'm seeing a reason for this in this story.
No, on my monitor that I'm right in front of, I'm not wearing glasses right now, it looks fine.
Right.
I only need glasses for like stuff that's far away.
It will look fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had a problem with it. I should just tell you that it's in 4K, but it isn't.
I didn't even know it would look bad. I discovered this for myself, and I looked it up, and I was like, yeah, it looks bad. Because I looked it up because it was looking bad.
Well, you probably just set it up wrong.
There was like no options in the Switch, it was just like...
It's not in the Switch, it's on your TV. Your TV will be stretching the picture. You just need to be like, don't do that. You want to scale, you want to have integer scaling, and then it won't... Like... Because you're always blabbering on about this crap, you're like, I need to run something in 1080p on my 2K TV, but it's not possible. Your 2K TV can run something at a lower resolution, it will just probably have a border around it, if it's the wrong shape. At worst.
No, I don't know how to make it do that.
Like,
I'm not even sure if I can.
you can easily, you can display 1080p on a 2K monitor, it will just have a border. Or you can stretch it. Like, you just put the border. But then whenever I put a border on anything, you complain. You're like, why would you do this stupid border on it? So it doesn't stretch it. Yet you will complain.
When you watch a video in 1080p, does it like look bad because you're watching a 2K monitor? I've never I've never flipped.
Yeah, it would be stretched, but you just can't notice because it's like irrelevant.
Yeah, on YouTube videos it's like relevant because like who cares?
Well, it's irrelevant all the time because who cares? But you're like being an autist about it for like no reason. It's the same thing, you know.
It looked, mine, it looked really bad. Like
It's the same thing. It's literally the same
no
thing.
wonder it was so blurry.
If you watch a 1080p video on YouTube and put it in full screen on your computer, it will stretch it. If you put it in theater mode, it won't.
That's what that's for.
Well, no, but it will have that effect. If you put it in theater mode, it won't stretch to fill the screen. It will just make it will make it bigger. But if you put it in full screen, it will stretch it. I think. Or is there borders? I don't remember. If there's borders, then it doesn't. But I'm pretty sure it just stretches it.
They redeemed Metal Sonic with their points.
Guess who I'm playing as right now?
How long have you been Metal Sonic for?
One race. I'm bad at Metal Sonic. It's not fair. You should just lie and say I'm bad at the low speed characters. Adrag needs to get on ring races. You don't play this game in ages.
Why do they watch every stream and they just don't play it?
Because Adrag watches every
They ever
stream
play?
anyway. Yeah, they played.
Fine.
Yeah, they played when it came out. Yeah, but a lot of people watch a ring race stream and don't play it. Because it's too hard, unironically. Like if people only watch the streams and don't play ring races in their free time, it's kind of hard to just join because they'll just get owned. Right. Like when Datalord joins, he kind of just gets demolished because he doesn't actually play the game. Who?
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 When who joins?
Datalord.
I don't know who that is.
The guy earlier where you were like, did he cheat to unlock all the characters? And I'm like, no, he's playing his Knuckles.
Is that the guy who said they were on the tutorial last stream?
Probably. It was like 2 streams ago, but yeah. Sherman, you gonna play Isaac on Sunday?
You know, I don't like the Miper.
Why? You've never played it.
No, it's too easy.
It's right. It's not too easy. I don't know why you say
I like
this.
being in control of everything I'm doing. I don't
You
want
are
to
in
be-
control. You have a say. Again, if you ever why don't you just watch one of the streams where I play Isaac, and then you'll actually have an informed opinion on it, huh?
I do watch them sometimes, and you win like every round.
Yeah, and how easy did that look to you? Does it look like I'm having an easy time when we win? It's so hard. I don't know why you have this thing in your mind that it's easy. It isn't. I mean, again, if you say you watch a stream, have you?
I'll play it then.
We don't have to, but I don't know why you say it's easy. You always say this.
I need that other. There's one achievement.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
It's the daily one. The dailies are broken. I don't have that achievement either. I mean, I could try. We could try, but the issue is that well, I'm not going to try actually because last time we did it, we did the whole run and then it didn't even count. So I don't really want to try anymore until I know it's fixed. Because it's just a waste of time. Yeah, why do you think it's easy?
Because you have 4 characters and the health comes.
Yeah, but I've explained to you why it's not easy. What do you think I'm lying? Like, you say you watched the stream. Did it look easy? Did it? It's like super hard because, especially 99% of the times, no offense, chat, but 99% of the times, at least 1 or 2 of them is literally just dead weight. Like, they will die every floor.
Like Isaac, and no one plays this. You just don't buy Isaac. How are they that bad?
Because Isaac is very popular on Twitch. Isaac is very
It's
popular.
not regular viewers, it's just random people who just click.
No, same people. There's somewhere like Matthew, Datalord. There's 2 people called Isaac and they both suck. There's 2 people with the Steam username Isaac and they're both shit. They always throw. One of them is worse than the other.
I remember when I bombed your donation machine, I blamed on that other guy.
It's broken anyway, I'm pretty sure. It's fixed now. I like the co-op. Co-op's the most fun I've had in Isaac in a long time because it's different. It takes a lot more strategy. There's a lot more thinking involved. Because I have to plan out, you know, what are we going to give to who, and what are we going to do when this person dies, and like what synergies are we going to go for. The only thing that's easier is probably some of the challenges are easier, but then some of the challenges are harder. Because some of the challenges are just like, here's an item setup, go do the whole run, you don't get any items. Well, in 4-player, you just have 4 times the amount of the items, so it's easier. But, Some of the challenges are way harder though, like the Ipecac one. That one was annoying.
On and streak. Like, they're trying to start. I was one hit away from killing the boss and I died and I don't want to do it anymore.
But yeah, I don't know why we're shitting on co-op. It's fun. You should join. I don't know why you don't join like every week. We need more competent players. Although you're shit, so you probably find it quote-unquote easy because you just get carried. Because, I mean, I guess, like, for someone who's not good, you basically just do nothing. You just sit there and do nothing, and then you win the run. You didn't even do anything. But then for everyone else, it's like a nightmare. It's, like, so hard. But, H2O is pretty good. He joins, like, every week. That other guy who joined last week, he was pretty good. Datalord's not that good.
What was that?
Me, I electrocuted you.
No, before that.
A banana. You drove into a
Some
banana.
thing hit me that I didn't even
You
see.
drove into a banana. I watched you do it.
I threw that banana. I didn't land on.
You drove into your own banana. I watched you do it. Whoa! But yeah, Datalord's funny. I like him, but he does kind of suck at the game. Well, the thing that drives me bonkers in co-op is that everyone in co-op has this thing where they don't pick up health, so they just die. Like, I don't understand. It, like, drives me insane. They don't pick up the health. They'll be on, like, 1 heart, and we'll be in a room. We'll be in a room, and there'll be, like, 3 hearts on the floor, and they just won't pick them up, unless I tell them to. Like, I literally have to tell them to do everything. I will have to go and pick up that heart in the corner of the room, and then, if I don't say that, they will just ignore it. And I don't know why.
AI teammates.
Huh?
AI.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like, imagine playing Isaac. Imagine playing Jacob and Esau, but if you want to control Esau, you have to verbally tell him to do everything. That's what it's like sometimes. And then some people don't go on Discord, so there's like a delay as well, which is annoying. It's fun though. It's funny. I am complaining, but I don't actually care. It is funny. The only thing that is genuinely annoying is when people leave. If people leave, they will be banned. Like, if we're in the middle of a run and someone just leaves halfway through, you will be banned from joining, because that is just annoying. Like, they are literally just throwing the run. Epic win. But yeah, you should play. But you gotta be good. If you're bad, then you're banned. But it's definitely not easy. Okay, maybe you'll find it easy if you AFK. But, it gets super duper ultra hard at the womb, normally. I would say. But we haven't even done that many runs past the womb yet, because we only really just unlocked the Polaroid.
so you just do Isaac every time.
Well, no, I
How
just...
do you unlock Polaroid and active?
You go to Shoal, like, enough
Oh yeah,
times.
is it random until you unlock it?
No.
How do you go to Troll without it then?
Okay, so the way that it works is that when you first play the game, it goes to Mom's Heart, and then the run ends. No, it goes to Mom's Foot, then the run ends. Then it goes to Mom's Heart, and then, if you have an Angel chance, or a Devil chance, when you go in the Angel room or the Devil room, then you can go to Shoal or Cathedral. And then when you've gone to Shoal or Cathedral, like 5 times or whatever, then you get the Polaroid. And then once you have either Polaroid or the negative, the Shoal and Cathedral become free. They always spawn, so you can get the other one.
When you get all the Mom's Heart kills, will it like stay?
What?
Because if you've got every Mom Heart kill and you don't get and you don't get Devil Deal, you've literally just won and earned nothing.
Well, no, you get an unlock when you beat Mom's Heart.
Yeah, but if you get every single Mom's Heart ending and then you just don't get a Devil Deal, you just got nothing.
I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I'm not sure how it
I
works.
don't remember having to wait for Devil Deals to do that.
I think once you beat Mom's Heart enough times.
I swear
Nope.
to a random
Finish.
one.
Nope. I think once you beat Mom's Heart enough times, you unlock the ability to go to the Cathedral and Shoal for free. However, if you haven't unlocked the Shoal or Cathedral, if you get a Devil Deal or an Angel Deal, you can go there anyway, which then can allow you to progress on getting the Polaroid of the negative early. I think that's how it works. But if you get the shovel, you can go there for free. You can dig your way down there, no matter what. I think that's how it works. Because like you have to beat Shoal or Cathedral 5 times to unlock the negative of the Polaroid. So I think if you get the Angel Deal and the Devil Deal, you can start that progress early, rather than only ending at Mom's Heart every single time. I think that's how it works.
Yeah, I don't think I like ever did that. I think I just beat Mom's Heart 10 times, then I like unlocked it.
Well, you're a noob. Hey, that's another thing that's harder in co-op.
Man, I wasn't gonna no-hit Mom's Heart.
Well, that's another thing that's harder in co-op. Good luck getting Angel or Devil Deals. No one can get hit.
Force the bad people to play like Blue Baby.
Yeah, like that's a good idea. Then they'll just be dead. And then you have to give all your soul hearts to them. You may as well just give all your soul hearts to the people who are going to get hit anyway. Yeah, getting Devil Deals and Angel Deals is a lot harder in co-op. And even when you do get them, only one person can take them. It's not like you get 4 Angel Deals or 4 Devil Deals. Only one of you can take it.
If you go to the alt floor, you can do the thing where you walk into the item at the same time.
You can do that whenever you want, but that's basically impossible. Well, not impossible, but it's pretty hard. We've never bothered to even try that. You could though. If you were playing in local co-op, you could just pass the controller to someone else and do it every single time. Like just hold the stick. But I've never done it in co-op where we get both items. It's possible though, but I can't be asked. It's fun. It's a fun game. I wonder if I'll ever get Dead Guard on that save file. Probably not, but maybe.
I wonder if it even works. Does literally everything work?
Yeah. Yeah. Apart from the dailies, which are broken. The only thing that doesn't work is the daily runs right now. Did you know if you get Dead Guard in co-op, it adds a second Isaac to the title screen? If you get all the, you know how in co-op there's unique post-it notes?
Yeah.
If you get all the post-it notes in co-op, it adds an Isaac on the title screen, another one. That's terrible.
Look, it's just permanently there.
Yes, on the title screen. It replaces the stop playing now title screen, which is weird. I think it shouldn't do that.
What, the one where when you spam escape, you can't do that anymore?
What?
Everyone complains about that. You can't spam escape to close anymore because it'll be like, are you sure you want to quit?
Who complains about that?
Loads of people, because you used to be good like escape, it's done. Now I have to escape, and now click, oh, now I have to click this.
Who complained about
Loads
that?
of people complain about that. Because it just slows down closing the game.
No. How many times, well maybe you haven't, I have accidentally closed out of Isaac so many times. I'm so glad they added that. You've never done that?
People complain about that.
Who? Who is complaining about this?
Loads of people complain.
Why? You're such a liar. No, you've seen loads of people complain about this, have you?
Like the comments, when there's like an update.
Everyone's like, this is the worst update ever. When I click the back button, I have to press yes? Unplayable. What the hell are you talking about?
It just takes like 2 seconds.
You read this, you read these comments, and you thought, that's a good point. You're an idiot.
No, I never said that, I just said people say this.
You said it was bad, and loads of people are complaining
I
about
would
it.
rather it not be them. I don't think it's a big deal.
Why?
Because it's
Who gives a fuck?
spam escape to us.
It's not faster, you just have to press yes.
Yeah.
I would rather it be 1 frame slower than accidentally closing the game all the time. You've never done that before?
No.
I do that all the time.
You have to click escape on the title screen. Why would you do that? Like,
Because it presses escape to go to the title screen. If I just spam it to go back, then it closes the game, which I didn't want it to do. Now it just makes you press the yes button. There's no way loads of people complained about that. They're retards if they did. Alright, I'm gonna translate for chat. When Sherman says loads of people, you mean you read 1 comment.
no, I see it like all the time.
Do you know? You're lying.
Replies like an admin tweet and people are talking about it.
Really? You want me to try this, do you? You think that's true? You want me to go on Edmund's Twitter and try and find someone who said this? You really think that, do you? Think about what you just said. No. No, no way you think that's true.
There'll be lots of people.
So if I look up a phrase, the phrase will come up on Google, really?
A lot of people.
You're a genius. So you think this is you actually believe in your heart of hearts this is a common complaint that many people hold?
Well, I saw it all the time.
No, you didn't. I don't believe you. So stupid. It's dumb. Good change. Thank you. Bravo, Edmund. Oh, it's convenient. Stops from closing the game by accident. The amount of times I've been like messing around with mods or like trying to change save file and I've accidentally quit out the game and then I have to open the whole game again. And this game takes like 10 hours to open for me, like every single time. Alright, last one. What track do you want to do? What track do you want to do?
Troy Polish, that's it.
I don't. What cup is it in?
I think it's in like the third one. It's on the top row, first page. And it's the last one in the card.
Is it? It is not the last one on the cup, I don't think. Oh, there it is. It's in the Emerald Cup. I will do it as Metal Sonic, even though I will lose. It's the dedication I have to this redeem. It's all down to this. I gotta win. Eat his rings. Thanks. I think basically as Metal Sonic, I just want to drift and not press the brake button. Which is weird. I have to resist pressing brake when drifting.
But you usually press the brake when you drift.
Yeah, all the time. Otherwise I'm gonna bump into the wall.
I'd never do that.
Well, you should. Well, you shouldn't as Blaze, but if you're playing as a heavy character, you should. Because if you're a heavy character and if you basically grind to a complete halt, it don't really matter because you'll get the speed back. Whereas someone like Metal Sonic, it does matter. You don't want to stop. I mean, if you don't press brake, you're not just like bumping into the wall over and over and over again.
Sometimes.
That's where you brake, so you don't. But I will try not to as Metal Sonic. I will try and just do really harsh turns. Seems to be working out, although I am in second. No! Banana.
Dude, I keep getting hit by so many irons.
It's because you're in last. Whoa! Someone hit me with the bump bar. Now I'm so slow. Wow, you go so slow when you're a speed character when you get hit. I need this. No, I got the bar. Well, luckily, the bar is just as good as the jackpot, so it actually doesn't matter. For a second, I was upset. It's actually fine. Well, I choked at the very end, so I just lost. Good job.
What hit you?
Nothing, I just drove into a wall. I like drove up the ramp by accident. Rip Knuckles? No, it's Sonic. He doofed. Meow meow. Where did you come?
7th.
You're washed. Well, at least you didn't come last. You almost got to 1,000. Almost. No one joined after all that time. This game's dead. Dead game.
Yeah, mine. Like,
Bro. I have 609 keys. Isn't that crazy? Well, either way, shout out to everyone who stopped by today. Tomorrow we'll be playing Marvel Rivals. But, yeah. Till tomorrow. Bye-bye.